version of me? Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me. Somebody subbed.
And what if I said I actually kind of like it? What if I said I actually kind of like it? Yeah, you were looking at the villain right there. Some of you have been very kind and very sweet with the Bandcamp gifts, and some of you have been very malicious and evil. Some of you send me copies of Gangnam Park, which is, yes, it is Linkin Park's Hybrid Theory, with the vocals completely replaced by Psy. Why? I don't know. But I have an exciting revelation about this. I think it's my new favorite genre of music. It is incredibly high effort. Yeah. That's actually something I wanted to point out as well. Is like, it's not like a cheap, tacky cover. It is like really, really intricately woven in, which is alarming. It's very alarming, is how I would put it. Oh my goodness. We still waiting on ads? Technically, ads are concluded, right? Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, my tummy hurt. Is it okay to admit that? My tummy hurt. My tummy hurt. I was laughing very hard just now. Something about the patience to wait on Hey Sexy Lady until the very final echoes of that song. That really got me, dude. That really got me. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. Looper, I hardly know her. Are you sure, Jake? Are you sure? Happy Monday, love bugs. Happy Monday. Also, thank you for the 17 months of tier 1, Kel. Thank you for subscribing in such a way that made me realize I'm still holding a gun. This isn't meant to be here. But you know what? Thank you for the 17 months. Is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Oh my goodness. Put the gun down, Ellie, I'll behave. Maybe I should. I'm gonna pop us over here. Woo! Hello, everybody. So, I thought I fucked up really badly. Because I prepped this stream wanting to show you guys a demo. That I was like, oh yeah, I can play that. They sent me the code, and like they said there's no embargo. And then I reread it, and it said, yeah, there's no embargo. You can play it anytime after the demo's released. And I went, oh fuck. That's not good. The demo's not out yet. The demo's not out for like a week. And then I reread it again. And the wording which has pissed me off this entire time. Devs, if you're watching, has pissed me off the entire time. I didn't mean to point at you with a gun. Let's point at you with the knock gun. The wording is there's no embargo. Stream it any time before or after the demo releases. That feels intentionally misleading. I don't know. Just say there's no embargo. Just go ahead and say there's no embargo. That'd be the way to do it, I think. But do not play it while the demo releases. The day the demo comes out, you need to be playing fucking League of Legends or some shit, alright? You need to be playing Dota. If you're not playing Dota the day the demo comes out, you're fucked. Ellie, be careful if the demo release, the police will come to you. Wait. The police will come to me! Anyway, sorry. Hello. I feel pretty good because I don't feel sick anymore. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. God. Shout out to Jenny Chongo? Jenny Chongo, I'm unfamiliar. I want to be familiar, though. If you're not playing Dota when the demo releases, you will die. Oh god, I need to clear my throat. I gotta... Let me get my peepers on, everybody. Let me get my peepers on. Who's out there tonight? I know Jackman was in here early. I also know Sticky was in here. I'm adjusting my glasses with a gun. That's just how we roll around here. Holy shit. Hello, hello. Seeking, of course. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. And also what it's done to my sort of brain forever. It's kind of like the Bones thing. We'll talk about the Bones thing in a second. Gadget, welcome on in. Level 1 Goblin. Silacine. Keltheris. Catgirl Dragon. Jake likes trophies. Vincent Paquin. Goomdrop. Master Jero. And Rain. Hello, hello. And everybody else out there lurking. I hope you're all doing all well. Hope you all are doing well. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Sai has broken my brain entirely. The Bones thing is what prompted me to send it, honestly. So, I didn't know this. Apparently, when Bones came out, like the Imagine Dragons song Bones, apparently there was a really big meme of editing the song to sound kind of shit. Like, over and over again. There's a bunch of, like, Bones, but it's missing the first and third beat. Bones, but it's played backwards. Bones, but every vocal is replaced with a metal pipe falling sound effect. I particularly like that one. I actually think that one's really good. And I mention this because my YouTube, I had never seen this before. I'd never heard of this meme. Hands up if you heard of this meme. I didn't know about it. My YouTube has decided that every day it needs to suggest to me Bones featuring Regirock. Every single day, it's going to suggest to me a new variant of Imagine Dragons Bones. I bet if I went to my YouTube front page right now, it would show me a variant of Imagine Dragons Bones. In fact, I know it will. I know it will. I love cunty Regirock with a handbag. A handbag? Handbag? Oh, handbag. And let me scratch my face with this water pistol. Oh my goodness. God, I don't know. It's just really stuck in my mind. I've been walking around my house humming Bones. And it's pissing me off. It's pissing me off so much. Who would that mean but for other songs? Yeah, Megalovania, I know. Megalovania, I know. For sure, for sure, for sure. Bones? Bones? What did Bones ever do that it was worth that? Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But, like, is it... It's... I don't know. Something about it disturbs me. Something about it disturbs me greatly. Oh, one sec. The silly edits of popular songs are always fun. See, I dig that. I just didn't know Bones got hit by that, you know? I didn't know we were doing Bones recently, you know? The TV show. Oh my god, who here has watched season 2 of Jury Duty? Holy shit, I need to talk to someone about it. Also, Les, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Doom! The very same. The very same. Hold it right there. Are you Hark the Ghoul? Because I need to tell you something. I literally just today went and caught up with your Discord. I literally just today was like, yeah, I haven't heard about Hark in a while. I need to go catch up with things. I was like going through news posts and tweets probably about an hour ago. Chat, that's the Ghoul. That's Hark the Ghoul. It's unbelievable. I'm such a big fan of your work. Welcome in. Hello, I'm Nudlers and I have nothing to do with Nougat. No, you don't. That one kind of, I'm glad you were as confused by that as I was, Nudlers. I don't, it didn't quite resonate for me either. Oh, welcome in, Rye. I hope you're doing well. Only thing I watched is DaVinci Resolve over and over again for the past 5 minutes. What are you rendering? What are you rendering? What are you rendering? Genuinely heard a lot of Hark the Ghoul. Yes, I know. I want it so bad. Just don't quote that. Just wanted to check. That sounded really desperate, didn't it? Just wanted to check in on you. Hope you're doing great. I am doing fantastic, honestly. No, Hark the Ghoul is a cool project. I will take this moment to mention it. You should go wishlist Hark the Ghoul chat. It's kind of everything I wanted those like Kingsfield games we've been playing to be. And part of me wonders which of the 3 devs is behind that account. Yeah, it's a very small... Oh god, sorry, I forgot about... I need to put this thing away. I'm gonna poke someone's eye out with it. Can I like... That's probably a visual I shouldn't be putting on the internet. Hang on a second. Hello, Sir Peter. How you doing? I have so much to live for. Fucking hell. Okay. Good lord. But we're not here for Hark... Well, actually, we are... I mean, listen, I would be here for Hark the Ghoul tonight if I could. I'm telling you, the moment I get a release date. Dropped an example of Chongo's work in bug missions. Hey, thank you, Cat Girl. Hammertoes, thank you for the 51 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Hammertoes, if you are hanging about and you're not just doing a little lurk, I'd love to know how you've been. I'd love to know what you're up to. I flipped a coin on whether to say it or not. Nasty work. My word. I have to find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I feel like we've got like a... Have we got like a decent amount of audio logs tonight? I'd be keen for some audio logs. I'm pretty excited, actually. Oh my. Oh, anyway, gosh, what am I talking about? You know what? I don't want to jump straight into a video game. I've decided I don't want to jump straight into a video game. We have a... Okay, so full disclosure about tonight. Actually... Oh, I have so much I need to get in order. I forgot to do some of my pre-stream. Uh-oh. Hello, Venatrix. Pay no attention to the gun. You're talking about something cool, I think? I don't know. I can't remember. Maybe. Most likely. I was gonna say I had an idea for tonight's stream. Because we're only... I really am featuring just a demo on this stream. I'm really not doing that much more with my time. It's just a demo I haven't played. I don't know how long it'll take us. Might be an hour, might be 6 hours. I don't know. But it's a really cool concept and I want to showcase it. We're going to get to that in a minute. One thing I also wanted to do is I want to toss... Well, I don't want to toss axes at people. I want to play Killer in Dead by Daylight tonight. And I had the thought of I'd like to learn alongside the community. Because I'm, for the most part, playing a killer I already know. I'm sort of using perks I already know. And I had the thought, what if I just made you guys choose? What if I just made you as a community pick my next main in Dead by Daylight? And I thought that would be a really... It's going to be fucking Wesker. I know for a fact it's going to be fucking Wesker. I can tell a mile off it's going to be Wesker. But what if it's not? I was going to try and find a good list of all of the killers in Dead by Daylight and find a way to get people voting. I don't 100% know how to pull that off because, full disclosure, I can't do a poll or anything because it's like 42 characters or something. It is a surprisingly large roster. Which means I got no idea. Don't say Trapper. No. I deserve... Nudlers, I've been good to you. Nudlers, I've been good to you. What the hell? In addition to high-effort mashups, Jenny Chongo is known for her role in the Snapcube crew. I'm learning things. Artist is a fun pick. Welcome in, by the way, Rousey. I hope you're doing well. Also, I saw Frostbit up there a second ago. Again, pay no attention to the gun. I was meant to put this away before... I only had this out for the fucking... I had this out for the fucking thumbnail photo. But I guess I have my water pistol out tonight. Is there a spider one? Actually, fun fact, Catgo, there will be soon. There is a... We've gotten previews for a killer coming up that's been designed by the community, and they're kind of like an angelic, almost like Bloodborne religion-style spider. It's kind of sick. I love it. Jun, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Bubba, then? Ain't nothing wrong with a bit of Bubba, that's fair. Taking a thumbnail live? No, I just fucked up. I just fucked up really bad. But I had this idea in my head the other day, and I thought, this is very funny. Fun fact, this is the exact game we're playing tonight. Well, demo. I should say demo. This is the exact demo we're going to be featuring tonight. I'm curious if somehow anyone could pull up what game this is. It's Bobobobo, yes. Bobobobobo, of course. Always have been. Always have been. Ellie, you ripped off that scene with Mike and Werner in Better Call Saul? I did, and I'd do it again, Jake. Because you know what? I think Vince Gilligan's a hack. I'm sorry, Vince. He's not watching, is he? I'm sorry, Vince. I'm sorry. But no, Hammer, I've been doing really well, actually. I'm doing quite well. I'm in that weird realm where, like, I was sick and now I still have to, like, clear my throat from time to time, which is making people think I'm still sick, but I am well. I'm actually doing fantastic. I have just acquired energy drink of a new flavor. And it is very good, and I'm quite excited. Ziegler, Ziegler, Ziegler. Indeed, indeed. Ellie just drop a fuck that guy in honor of us? In honor of you? Everything I do is in honor of... Gotta lurk at work, but thank you for keeping me company on work days. Hey, I got you, Kel. I also have a bubble in my throat. Hang on a second. My word. But you're very welcome. You know how many Werner Zieglers there are in Germany? Not enough. We should add a few more. Jake and I have an in-joke, Kelly. We have an in-joke. Can I be in on the joke? Or am I not allowed to be in on the joke? It's okay. It's okay if I don't need to be in on the joke. Oh, no, I know the joke, actually. Hang on, I know the joke, actually. Okay, you guys can redeem a coupon for one fuck this guy this stream. A person of your choice. I don't mind. I'm not picky. Well, actually, am I picky? Are any of the ghost faces in DBD? Odd answer to that. Really odd answer to that. They have the license for the mask, but not Scream. So they have an original character who is Ghostface. Isn't that weird? They don't have the license for Scream, but they have Ghostface in DBD. Isn't that weird? I don't know. I'm putting something on screen that's not just my face, so I feel less awkward. How about that? Oh no, you told her. You think Jake can keep a secret from me? Welcome in, by the way, Switch. I'm safe from that, because I ain't no guy. Oh my god, hitting me with the, that shit'll get the Witch King killed. Damn. Very nice, Switch, very nice. There's a Ghostface, but not the Ghostface. Yeah, it's an original character. It's a fully original character, deeply inspired by Scream, obviously, called Ghostface, but it is just the Ghostface mask from Fun World, I think it is. I think it's Fun World. It has nothing to do with the Scream films. Is this what I think it is? I think it's what Master Jiro thinks it is, if I had to guess. Is it the parody Ghostface from Scary Movie? Fun fact, Gadget. They have the license for that mask, too. Second question, Johnny Shining? I don't know about Johnny Shining. In a way that it looked like a made-up yeah, no, I heard about this still. I did hear about this. I'll read it out. Someone suggested someone to raid, but in a way that it looked like a made-up person. So I reflexively went, man, fuck that guy. To my horror, it was a real person. That's very good. Skyrim? No, I don't see Skyrim personally. Do you guys see Skyrim on this? I don't see Skyrim here. I gotta be real. I don't see Skyrim. Trees are too low poly. I also don't remember trees that look like this in Skyrim. Skyrim has like the big pines, right? Oh, Aureliana. I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing excellent tonight. I'm extremely excited. Morrowind is a good pick because I really like Morrowind here. Yes. I wasn't going to lead the bet here, but I was thinking like it's not Oblivion, it's a little older, but yeah, it is 100% Morrowind. Fucking banger job, everybody. Banger job. Specifically, these are the like, you know, if I said swamp tree, do you know what I mean? Where it's crooked trees that kind of like they do laps over themselves in a weird way. That's Morrowind to me. Morrowind trees are really like bent and misshapen and they look like that, you know? I don't know if that's an aesthetic they were going for or just how they had to design them based on like the old anything. I don't know. Denpa's here, everybody wave. Hello, Denpa. Pay no attention to my weaponry. I can wave with a gun. Actually, I'm doing a really bad job of it. There we go. Do I have good trigger discipline? No, actually. Holy shit. Look at that. This thing's ready to go. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. And this specific kind of like clay building is very Morrowind as well. Oh, wait. That's a whole fucking Mr. Taxi Man. Holy shit. Come, Nerevar. Fuck, this is good kebab. Tell me the sources right now. Yeah, I've definitely had that experience before, Switch. The one I usually get, and this is a little bit heartbreaking, but it's a nature of Twitch, is I'll get a very enthusiastic chatter who I see once, and I'm like, okay, they might want to get embedded with the community, and I only ever see them once. They're incredibly enthusiastic, and wouldn't you know it, they're another streamer. Like, I get why you were so excited to be noticed in chat. I get it now, okay. Yeah, barbecue plus satay sounds pretty good. See, I would miss out on the spice. I'm not gonna lie, I would miss out on the... Actually, no, I don't get spice in my current sources anyway. Can never take the character of Dagoth seriously again. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I don't think you could take him seriously in the first place. Oh, goodness. Best way to prove you're not a bot is by having enthusiasm about someone's stream. Say fuck. Yeah, could you all type fuck real quick? It's the bot check real quick. No, don't do that. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't say fuck. No. No. Stop saying fuck. Well, now you've got Rye all riled up. Hey, riled up. Isn't that fun? Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. We got some catching up to do, man. We got some catching up to do. Oh, this is... I have this weird suspicion I know exactly what this is. Stop doing what? Saying fuck, Sil. You know, Jen. Oh, Sil, are you still interested in Skyrim RP, by the way? Are you still interested in Skyrim RP? Very important question. We are going down the whitelist chain for the server. Or, I want to call it permissionless. I don't want to call it fucking whitelist, blacklist. That shit pisses me off. Feels like Mega Man, but it's too painterly. I think this is much more modern than you think. If it's what I think it is, my hint would be I think this is actually quite a contemporary release. Yeah, it is quite new. I actually think the catchphrase from this franchise was said to me, like, recently. Which is very funny. Skyrim? Buddy, I'll guess it to make you happy. Everything I do for you, chat. Everything I do for you, I do for you. I included too many words there. You know what I mean. It's the Java release of Skyrim, maybe. 13 Sentinels? Obviously Kingdom Hearts.
Maybe.
Yeah? That what you reckon?
Maybe.
Ooh. Look, let's get another screenshot in here. What do you reckon? 81%. Like I said, deceptively modern release. I do believe this is within the past couple of years, if I'm not mistaken. Despite the sort of retro stylization. Street Fighter? Oh, Street Fighter's definitely aged up since then. They fly now? They fly now? The new Turtles beat 'em up. There we go, Denpa. Does anyone know the name of that? Does anyone know the name? Did they drop like 3 of those, by the way? Am I a fool, or did they drop like 3 Mutant Ninja Turtle games? All like back to back. And like one of them's a roguelite, one of them's a side scroller, and one of them I think is like an action adventure. There's like too many turtles. I don't know. Turtles needing money today. That's the one. That's the one. Shredder's Revenge. That was my original guess. I've led you all astray. I've led you all astray. It has nothing to do with turtles. I'm gonna be real. That's 100% what I thought it was. I thought there was like 100%. That's what this is not me baiting you. This is literally like 100% what my guess was. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Fuck. I can't believe you've done this. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. All right, 81% Metacritic, released on all modern consoles. What do you see here, chat? What do you see? Something Marvel related. Ah, yes, you're thinking Cosmic Invasion, I believe, right? And it is. Fantastic guess. There you go. Those are the 2 major ones that look like this that came out quite recently. Confirm release date for me. Yeah, 2025. Okay, so fun fact, this and the Shredder game came out, I think, within the same, like, couple of months. It's the same company. I mean, it's pretty obvious. It is pretty... I think I watched Neon play a bunch of this at one point. I remember. Knew it was a side-scrolling beat 'em up. It's so... Sorry, does that say UFO sighted? It does... Spider Menace? Question mark. It's a wild guess based on aesthetic. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, damn, those do look similar, don't they? Holy shit. Scary music. It's a shame Absalom made every other beat 'em up feel awful. Absalom? My first time hearing of it, and if it's a good beat 'em up, I'd like it to not be the last time I hear of it. Tentacle Goo. Fantastic first time chat from Zen tonight. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. How much have I missed? How much have I missed? Oh, fuck. I've missed, like, quite a bit. Okay. It's another if you know, you know, isn't it? I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. It's another just... Yeah. It's a co-op roguelite. Extremely well done. I'll have to look into that, Hammer. Thank you. It's Metroid Dread. I swear to God, all I hear is Metroid Dread and My Time at Portia. It will never be those. It will never be those. It will never happen. It will never... Nora! Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like everyone has their pet pick. You know what it is? You know what I mean? Like, everyone has a one where, like, that's the one they always want to guess. My Time at Metroid Dread. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. And it's possible. It's not impossible. Need to hit My Time at Portia even once. I might be able to hit it once. You never know. It might be in here. I used to guess one that then actually came up, so I need to pick another fallback. I don't know that I have a fallback. No, I know what my fallback is. It's Final Fantasy games. I feel like I have a pretty good idea of what those early Final Fantasies look like, but at the same time, they are my fallback in a lot of stuff. I gotta be real, I don't have a convincing guess, so I just gotta take something out of chat and throw it in there, see what happens. Fallback is... One day they'll add it. One day they'll add it, cat girl. Also, Artemis, welcome in. Oh shit! There's... I'm kind of glad it's not, because I would have felt a fool for not noticing. Honestly, Artemis, banger idea. Peek is a good stab here. That could be the inside of the kiln. That could be the chain launcher right there. I see it. I absolutely see it. That is a good guess. Followed up by this. 80% Metacritic. It's not Prey, is it? No, it's not Prey. It's not Prey, right? Prey's much higher than 80%, right? Oh, is it Honkai? Honkai Star Rail? Could be... I don't think it's Prey. This isn't really... If I said, like, Art Deco enough? I don't think it's Prey. It's not Starfield, is it? Oh, God. If it's Starfield, no one's getting it. Yeah, this is Peak and this is not. It's a real binary setup. The ship game on space? Hard space shipbreaker? Hard light space drift? Drifter light space rail? Hard rail space rail. Hard rail space jail? What is it? Something like that, yeah. Looks really Honkai-ish though. I think the thing that makes me think it's not Honkai is this sort of effect of the foreground being lightly blurred. Something about that I just don't see that. I mean, I'm happy to guess Honkai, to be honest. I am pretty happy to guess Honkai. Hard Space Shipbreaker is a real game. It is, yeah, it is. She rail on my space till I break? This is kind of a wild one. I gotta be real. Where's that person that always says Astral Chain? Where is my Astral Chain friend? Do we need my Astral Chain friend? I got the Prey guess too. I like Prey here. I just can't pinpoint where this is in Prey, and I don't think Prey's 80%. I think Prey's much higher. I think people fucking love Prey. I don't know. They eat, pray, love. That's what it is. It's all the way in there. I don't see an 80% on Prey. Yeah. Is Prey a bright game? It certainly can be. It certainly can be. Prey is more blue. Prey is more blue, and the environments are very golden and earthy. It is very, very, I think almost like kind of the same thing sort of Bioshock's going for. Astral Chain, thank you, Raskus. You know what? I talk so much shit I have to guess it. It's not this, but it's funny to guess. Oh, hey, this is a Borderlands game. Are you telling, is this Borderlands 4? Kind of looks like it. It's that or, no, it's not Borderlands. It just has a lot of DNA. Is it actually Star Rail? Fuck. And this is why I should watch more of my friends playing Star Rail, because then I would have felt more confident in that. Tut, tut, tut. Tut, tut, tut. First one is SSR Pool. Let's have a look. Just a dialogue scene. I don't think Warframe has this many plants. No. You have to make your own. I'm sad that I talked myself out of this, because this doesn't even have that much of a blur effect. It's just a weird rail. Hang on a second. It's just a very strange texture. It's not actually blurred if you look at the stairway there. I thought this was like a cinematic pan of some kind, but no, it is just a really weird rail. Is that a star rail? Well, it's a rail in the stars, so I gotta give it to them, to be honest. I do have to give it to them. A weird rail? Say that again. That thing you said, say it again. I fucking know what this is. I'm looking away from chat. I'm looking away from chat because I fucking know what this is. I know this exact pillar formation on building shit. I know exactly what this is. And it reminds me... I always think of RimWorld, but it's not RimWorld. It's something that has the same camera perspective. It's... Oh. Yeah. That one is a gimme, I think. That one is a gimme. This specific kind of like bordering between the rooms. God damn, I forgot it used to look like this though, you know? I forgot it used to look like this. God damn. Northern Lion would be proud. I don't care if he's proud or not. He's banned. God damn. Hey, fun fact, this is when I had the most experience with Isaac. I have not played basically any of the DLCs, added content, co-op, mods, etc., etc. This is more or less what I know of Isaac, is about this. Flash Isaac was my bread and butter in high school. I was the best in my school. What was your bragging rights at school, chat? What was it? What was the thing you could brag about at school? Definitely saw that RimWorld 2.1D overhead perspective at first. Yeah. See, like, I'm with you on that, Heracles. This feels like the building sprites in RimWorld, 100%. Wonder how many would have guessed Rebirth. Let's check the stats. Most common wrong guesses are Stardew Valley. I don't understand that. A Link to the Past, I could see. I could see that. That's fine. That's fine. I don't hate this. This is fine. Spelunky? Okay. A Link Between Worlds? Pokemon? Platinum, no less. Kind of get top-down Zelda, to be honest. I specifically get Link to the Past. I think Link to the Past is actually a fairly good guess here. Largest majority of people who got it right got it in 1, which is very telling. Very few people went beyond 1 or 2, which if you go take a look at 1 and 2, you can kind of see it, right? Oh, shit! For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and tonight, I'm holding a gun. I only had this for a thumbnail that I was taking right before stream, and now I have a gun. I don't know what to tell you. Makes me look kind of cool, though. Anyway, if anyone needs to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your wonderful community, as always. And if you are hanging around, which I reckon some of you might be, how did dog backstory go? How did Dog backstory go? I need to know more. For her neutral special, Ellie wields a gun. Yeah, I'm like my fighting style would be Stripe from Multiversus. You ever see Stripe from Multiversus' fighting style? One of his buttons is to pull out a gun, it's hit scan, and it's auto lock on. He just shoots you with a gun. Dog backstory went very well. We have a potential husband. Let's go! Sorry. That's got me very excited. My wolf quest needs me to lock the fuck in, not gonna lie. The scent tracking is hard. Yeah, I got the feeling it would not be like a shallow game to get invested in. I remember you linking it to me and I was like, I don't know that I have like the brain capacity to go on wolf quest right now. What is a Multiversus? What is she talking about, Chad? It was a game that could have been genuinely the best platform fighter, and then they took it away for a long time and made it worse. Boy, did they do that game dirty. Holy shit, I'm still mad about it, I gotta be honest. I played a lot of that game in beta and I really enjoyed it, and then they took the beta down, and on release, it was a strictly worse game, and I don't know how they managed that. It's just truly, truly abhorrent stuff. Hey, when they patch a game and it's less fun over a long time. The weird thing with Multiversus is they took it down to put it on a new engine, right? Was that the idea? And it was just awful. It was just awful when it came out. I deserved that earnest response. I appreciate that. Hammer, I'm always going to be earnest here. This is the problem people have. They make little jokes around here, and I give them like a 20-minute talking to about my actual feelings regarding... And not out of spite or anything like that. I just have severe ADHD and I like talking. I think it would be immensely easier in multiplayer, to be honest, or once you learn the mechanics. So what you're saying is you need a sort of duo backstory. Also, by the way, if you're not following Butter, I know that shout out has timed out now, but very Butter, just there in chat, please do follow Butter. Butter is one of my sources of energy in this world. I'm not joking about that. I get a lot just from observing Butter in their natural habitat. Butter is fucking incredible and such a talented streamer. Oh my goodness. Yo, Maeve, how you doing? Welcome back. I keep forgetting I have a gun. This isn't too threatening, is it? No, yes. I have the same problem being honest when people aren't. I really care about people getting full info, you know what I mean? And it sounds silly, but it does matter to me. It does matter to me for some reason, because I'm a big fool, you know? The gun is cartoony. It is a water gun. To be clear, this is a water gun. Hi, Sneeko. Hello. Oh, shit. The double banger. Hold on. Let's see if it works the same way. I'm just like
every other man. I pay my taxes one leg at a time. I can kill a squid.
Yeah, you do, bitch. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I just waved at you with a water pistol. Please don't hold it against me. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I know you've been on a bit of a time crunch recently, Fui. I will just leave you with this one statement. I would like to tackle the far, far west with you. And also, good night. Yeah, have yourself a good one if you need to head off, but also, you're the sweethearts, and thank you for hanging out. If you are hanging around, I'd love to know what your favorite part of Fui's stream was. Tell me more. It was Elden Ring tonight, wasn't it? It's Elden Ring tonight, wasn't it? Elden Vins, as it were. I'm curious. Nice to meet you, Ellie. Nice to meet you, Maeve. I hope you're doing well tonight. You got a guess as to what... I think I know what this is. I think I know what this is. I might. I don't know. I'm a little bit hesitant on it now. You know how Zero Suit Samus has the laser whip pistol? You'd be cute with that. I have thought about, like, weaponry from time to time. Like, if I could do a design of this character with, like... Because, I don't know. In my head, every character is a video game character, you know what I mean? So they all have to have a fighting style, because of course they do. They're video game characters. And I don't know, I really like staff fighters, you know? Much to think about. Is that FF1 or 2? I would be surprised if it was... You know, as much as I just said Final Fantasies were my fallback, I actually don't think that's either. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 have a lot of black backgrounds from memory. Or maybe that's just the battle screens. Oh gosh, I'm actually not sure now. Still, you got me double guessing. It's a guessing game, a guessing game where you guess games. Yes, it's it's a guess, and the website URL is guessthe.game. Looks like an old NES game, to be honest. It looks like from back in the day where color palettes specifically were quite restricted. So 8, 16-bit kind of thing. So, like, I do think it's older than you think. I originally was gonna say Civilization, which I don't think it is. It's not. But in my head, I was thinking Civilization, like around that era, you know? Earthbound Beginnings? Interesting guess, interesting guess. I think Mother is a strong guess as well. First thought was Toe Jam and Earl. I know Toe Jam and Earl, and I don't remember it looking like the... I mean, I do trust you, Jackman. That's the thing. I do trust you. Kind of have a solid headache. No, not gonna lie. I'll lurk for a while and then probably put you on while I go to sleep for work. Glad to raid in again. Oh, you're a sweetheart, Butter. Thank you, and thank you for the raid. Please rest well when you do, and enjoy your lurk. By the way, same thing I said with Butter. Go follow Kofwi. Kofwi and Butter are both BF members. Because they're both streamers that I genuinely fully believe. I've said this about BF before. If you're on BF, I genuinely... And there's actually a couple of people I really overdue inviting to BF as well. It's a list of streamers that I actively think could just be the best streamers on Twitch. Not joking about that. There's different flavors, there's different properties, there's different tastes, there's different styles, and there's different people. But I genuinely believe everyone on that list is like, yep, I reckon that could be one of the best streamers on Twitch. That is my actual feelings of that team. So do yourself a favor and go find all of those streamers. Give them a follow. It's a good time. I kind of want to throw Mother out there. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna throw Mother out with the dishwasher. You know what I mean? Oh! Oh, you're so smart and sexy. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, is that Virtual Console? It is. Oh, that is an absolute swish. Congratulations. God damn. Man, it's pretty noteworthy when you see it in full though, isn't it? It's like, this is so... Oh man, I love Undertale. Glad each person in BF is a different person, not 30 Ellie Smurf accounts. Haha, yeah! Ah! Yeah. I love how they're all not me. That's a cool thing about them. That's a really cool thing about them. Literally Dragon Quest medicinal herbs. Very good. Have you considered running a multi-world randomizer? I feel like it might be something you'd enjoy. Are you referring to Archipelago? Are you referring to Archipelago, Hammer? Or is that what it's called? Yes? So I know a buddy that put together like one of the larger one of those that has ever happened, which was super dope and really, really cool. I have really wanted to do it. And I think I would like to do it with... Oh, gosh. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, there's a couple of games in there that I think I'd be really good at running, that I would very much enjoy running for people. Like, Peaks of Yore. I don't know that many people that are going to be, like, decent at Peaks of Yore that could do, like, randomizer stuff and things like that. Sure, it has its own niche, but, like, I feel like that's a unique game, you know? I'd love to run something like that for... I don't know. Bugger it, I'm going to go ahead and say, yeah, we're going to do that. We're actually going to do an archipelago of some kind. I've never set one up. Don't really know what I could do. Don't know who would like to play. But I will try to set one up with other streamers and we'll play it together. And I think that would be really fun. That's a fucking phenomenal idea. That's such a good idea. I don't know why I haven't done it up until now. As far as I'm aware, I have no reason. I'm in for that. I am in for that. If we see the tree, to be fair, it'll give it away. That's fair. That's fair. I gotta go have a list, because last time I looked, I think the biggest problem I had was all of the games I was interested in playing were still in the, like, beta branch, which means they're kind of, like, unofficially supported. Kind of like, these will run, but we don't give you any guarantees, basically. But I'm sure that's changed since then. And I'd be very interested... Looks like a Sky... I don't know about Skyrim. I guess... Sorry, I just really like nuzzling this water pistol, chat. Sorry, don't mind me. I yet again forgot I had this in my hand. Oh, goodness. Give me Fallout 2. I'm not getting Bethesda from this. I must be real. I'm not getting Bethesda. Like, Bethesda has a vibe. I'm not seeing it personally. I personally am just not seeing it. Witcher 3 could be. It could be a Witcher. I could see a Witcher. Definitely Astral Chain. Cabela's Big Game Hunt 4. Pancake Luna. Welcome on in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I might be a bit stumped. Hang on a second. It does feel more like a survival crafter or like a hunting game than it does anything else. I know it's too old, but part of me thought of something that plays kind of like Sir, You Are Being Hunted for some reason. I don't know why. The unofficial list is much bigger, but many of them work pretty flawlessly. It does mean you have to locally host them though. Okay, interesting. Really enjoy running games I've never played before as well as old favorites. You've really inspired me on this. This is something I put to the wayside because I'm like, I won't worry about it until XYZ. I'm going to take it super seriously. We're going to make that happen. We're going to make it happen. Nier Automata 2. I don't know about that one. Fears to Fathom feature yet? I wish. I like eating while I watch TV. Okay, if it's a Bethesda RPG, I'm going to eat my words, but I actually think I don't. It's not a Witcher game. It's a 96% and it looks like this. Hold up. It's not a Fable. It's not a Fable. What are you? You're so distinct. You're so distinct. If it's Oblivion, it's remastered Oblivion, which I couldn't tell you what that looks like, to be honest. Was Fable ever a 90? I would have said original Fable, but it's also not original Fable, so... We've seen Hunt on the stream before, but I think it looks like CryEngine. It does kind of look very CryEngine, doesn't it? It does. Tower is giving Cyrodiil. Oh, I can kind of picture it, is the thing. Is it weird I want to say Shadows of... Is it Shadows of Mordor? There's no way. It could be Elden Ring. Actually, Elden Ring is the easy shout here. Elden Ring, it's almost definitely Elden Ring. Now that I've read those words, I think it's almost definitely Elden Ring. I actually think maybe fuck anything. I'm pretty sure it's Elden Ring. So much so. Really, though? Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what made me so confident it's Elden Ring? The color palette of these trees. The very golden trees amongst the very green ground. Just as simple as that. That's all it took, is just thinking about how glowing gold these trees are. And also, I do think you can see these towers from, like, the start, honestly. Oh my god, yeah, it's such a gimme after that. Holy shit. It is such a gimme after that. This first one's quite deceptive, though, I will admit. Yeah, I mean, this is like the starting area, is what it looks like. Like, I would be so surprised if we didn't get that one, honestly. Hi, Lulu. Welcome in. Good crack from Nuddlers, to be honest. It didn't cross my mind. I mean, doing Elden Ring in 2026, I would have assumed they would have done that by now. Is that Old Donut? I don't know who Old Donut is, Tequila, but welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. No, sorry, it's not Old Donut. It's Retired Wheel. It's not Retired Wheel. It's Expired Circlet, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's not Expired Circlet. It's Sphere with a hole in it. That's the one. Welcome in. Elden Ring is finally yesterday's news. Oh, God, I'm lost here. It's Geriatric Washer. Fucked up, to be honest. I reckon we'll crack on with this till I gotta do ads, chat, and then we'll hop into that demo I want to play. And then I gotta find out who I'm learning in DBD, I think. Ancient Band. Thank you, Vio. Thank you. Aged Cylinder. I have such a love-hate relationship with Elden Ring. I have such a love-hate relationship with this video game. If I want to enjoy it in shallow terms, big Dark Souls is inherently fun, and I like that. But I gotta be honest, I miss the really well-crafted kind of tight design of the early Dark Souls games a lot. And I do genuinely feel like the game suffered for being larger. And I think both of those opinions can be true. I think you can, like, think it's a really cool thing and enjoy it, and also think, man, I wish they didn't change from the original formula so much. I don't think both of those, I don't think that's contrarian, you know? Platinum Elden Ring, but I still adore Bloodborne. Yeah, I need to give Bloodborne a good crack. Bloodborne is a game... Hey, do you guys... You know all those people that are like, Bloodborne's not a retro game? I rented it. Bloodborne's not a retro game? I rented it. How'd you feel about that, gang? How'd you feel about that? God damn it, Ellie. Bloodborne is ancient. It is over a decade old. Thanks, now I'm Elton. Ah, don't worry, don't worry. We still haven't got it on PC. It's still coming out. You rented a PS4 game? Well, maybe I rented it from my buddy Rick, but that's still renting, you know? Also, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. I think we're almost caught up. Oh, actually, we have something to crack on up here. I didn't know Raw owned a Video Easy. I think he'd kill me if I called him Rick. I don't know about that one. Rick does what Blockbuster doesn't. Did you guys see the Wolfman ad? I miss consoles being fucking weird. Hang on, before we get into this, I found my old favorite PS2 commercial the other day from 24 years ago. Hello, Mara. Welcome in, by the way. It pisses me off that adverts aren't like this anymore. Allow me to present to you the best commercial a console has ever been given. Ready? Allow me to present this to you, okay?
I was sitting in my huge leather armchair watching telly and thinking how marvelous it would be to be a werewolf. How fantastic and different my life would be to go beyond human. To be a man-dog, a hairy person. Look at me. I am teeth, I am fur, I am dribble. I am the Wolfman. Homo Wolfus! My rocket is made from pure carbon and smashes through planets. I am Wolfman. I hate being bored and I can punch suns. I am the Wolfman, a huge rancid dog traveling at 5,000 miles per hour. Wolf person, dog boy. I am the universe. I am the brilliant dog.
So, I got reminded of this because, yeah, so true, bestie, honestly, so true, bestie. Last time? No, one of the times Jake came over recently, we sat and watched a bunch of old PlayStation commercials. I think we were looking for, Crash Bandicoot, if I remember correctly. And that one came up, and I remember how much, I still quote that advert. That is 24 years old. I still say, my rocket is pure carbon and I can punch suns. I've said that on stream. I'm on a horse. I genuinely feel like Old Spice may have killed that degree of advertising, to be honest. Excuse me, what the fuck? He is the Wolfman. He is the brilliant dog nuddlers. Love that having me come over to your house results in watching PlayStation commercials on the couch. If I remember correctly, we were eating burritos. So, like, listen, what else are you gonna do? You know? What else are you gonna do? Hi, Angie. Welcome on in. By the way, this is nothing. Hi, Beard Rainbow. Welcome on in. By the way, this is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing. What we are looking at here is nothing. You ate while you watch telly? Yeah, just like my favorite video game series. Isn't that literally the voice actor for at least one Dalek? I have no idea. I didn't see a credit. I think VR leaned too hard into respectability and serious tech. Yeah, it's when it stopped being like the fun, silly thing you do and started being like a tech investment that's when it changed. Which was a big push they did with the next generation with, you know, like all sorts of like they can play Blu-rays and et cetera, et cetera. Well, that wasn't next generation. That was PS4 and stuff like that, wasn't it? Much to think about. Feels like a zombie game. Okay, call it Days Gone or State of Survival? State of Decay. State of Decay or Days Gone. Call it. State of Decay or Days Gone. Call it. Days Gone, you reckon, Minnow? Hi, by the way, Minnow. Minnow, do you like playing Far Far West on Wednesdays? 7 Days to... I feel like 7 Days to Die is brickier. 7 Days to Die has more sort of Minecraft DNA about it. At least from what I've seen of it. Is this an okay guess? Is this an okay guess? There's a 3? When was there a 3? Yeah, 7 Days to Die is more bricked up. Thank you, Nudlers. Yeah, true. When was there a 3? When was there a 3? Okay. It's not out yet. I see. Between 2 and 4, I think. Oh, laugh it up, pass. Because I am. That's really funny. Oh, God. Yeah, I asked for that, didn't I? I asked for that. Now, if I said Alan Wake. If I said Alan Wake. If I said Alan Wake. Alan Wake mentioned! Yes! Oh, goodness. Also, I didn't say hi to you, Ethan. Welcome in, by the way. I'm not confident in it either, but, like, it's very Alan Wakey. You've got to give it to me. It looks very Alan Wake. It's maybe not Alan Wake, but it looks kind of more Alan Wake. Also, have you guys ever read up about what kind of game the original Alan Wake was meant to be? It was meant to have a full day-night cycle. Interesting stuff. I need to play Alan Wake on stream. I have the game. I'm ready to play it. I want to play Alan Wake 1 and 2. I just haven't. I don't know why. Fuck it. Yeah, I deserve that. 71% a bike wheel. 71% and a bike wheel. I'm sorry, Days Gone fans screaming. Days Gone fans. Is Days Gone the one where the dev said that his game bombed because of woke? Is that the one? It is, right? I've been kind of dodging mentioning that, but I'm pretty sure that's the one, right? The one where the guy said his game failed because it has a straight white man as the protagonist? It is? Yeah, I thought so. No, it is. Yeah, the lead game dev said that, yeah. Yeah, that was his reason for the game bombing, is because he had a straight white male lead. You know, a famously oppressed majority. Because of that comment, I've never had any urge to play this game whatsoever. I don't give a fuck. Famously so? Yeah. This could be an amazing game, and just because of that comment, I have no interest in playing it. Call me spiteful. I don't know. Bits and Bobs OST? I don't think so. How could it fail with such a unique and interesting character? That's what I'm saying! Oh my goodness. Played this game for an hour and I fucking hated it. I know someone who's gifted me a copy out of the kindness of their heart, which is very sweet because it's their favorite game. And I don't think that's a wrong opinion to have or anything like that. Just knowing what I know about the dev, I don't think I'll ever play it. I don't think I'll ever play this video game. Like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Alright, one more, then we're doing ads. Slay the Spire 2 is being review bombed because of Anita Sarkeesian, and I swear to God, if I ever met a man in real life and he tells me he's a gamer, at this point I'll just stop talking to them immediately. Yeah, and fun fact, they only know that because they played the game, loved it, and beat it as well, Nudlers. They saw it in the credits. Cool stuff. Oh! Hello there. Hello there, I know you. Oh, I've met you before. Oh, I've met you before. I know who you are. I know what this is. I swear, it's in the back there somewhere. Is this how you talk to all bathrooms? Yeah. Oh, hello there. Is this a Fear game? It's real shiny. Fun fact, Luna, I was just about to say it's potentially a Fear 2 or Fear expansion of some kind. It's not Fear 3. But I think it's from that era. I don't think it's a Fear game. I think it just happens to be from that era. When are we getting an Ellie-themed Layers of Fear like? I've actually said I want to do a stream where we script Heebies to Jeebies. I've wanted to do that for a long time. I want to script Heebies to Jeebies. I already have the casting in mind. I'm pretty sure Gadget was the first person we cast. No, it's worse than that, Dimper. They loved the game, they finished it, and they sat there watching the credits, and they just happened to see her name in the consultants list. Is that a movie theater? It's not Heavy Rain, but if I said Heavy Rain, do you guys know why I'm saying Heavy Rain? Do you guys kind of get the sort of... That's roughly the era we're shooting for here, I think. Is like upscale PS3. Sean! It's in there somewhere, you know? I highly doubt it's Heavy Rain. I don't think it's Heavy Rain either, but that's my linchpin for like what era we're shooting for here. Is I think it's mid to upscale PS3. I think that's what we're going for. GTA 4 is such a good shout. Fuck me, that actually... If I knew where this was, I would lock in Grand Theft Auto 4 right now, but I don't remember where this is. I actually don't remember where this is. Grand Theft Auto 4 is a banger guess. Genuinely, that is such a strong guess. Max Payne 3 or Quantum Break? Max Payne 3 I could see. I could definitely see that. I don't know enough about Quantum Break, unfortunately. Could be the opening level of 5. Actually, here's the thing. Grand Theft Auto 5 is a little older these days. That is true. Spirits, hi. Don't mind the water pistol. I'm so sorry. Spirits, I might be picking a new main tonight in TBD as a killer. I might be picking a new character to play and learn. Wasn't Quantum Break PS4? I think so, yeah. Fuck, it could be GTA... It genuinely could be GTA 5. Unironically, it could be GTA 5. Or? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm gonna be asking chat and seeing what everyone thinks. I think it's 4 instead of 5. You know what? We're gonna guess the better Grand Theft Auto game, okay? It is not a Grand Theft Auto at all. It is a 93% and it has blocky rooftops. Who do you play normally? I am a big fan of, well, I like my Springtrap a lot. I used to play Nemesis. And I played Legion before that, but I think I just played Legion because I liked Legion's character. I don't think there was much thought in that. So I clearly like skill shots. And I don't know if it matters to me if it's ranged or not. I think I just like skill shotting. Which has led me to thinking about Dracula. I have been thinking of Dracula. That looks like a bowling alley though. Lots of games can have bowling alleys. Come on. Half-Life 3. Thank you, Rain. Yeah, that's the one. This crosshair is cooked. Does anyone else think this crosshair is cooked? Dracula or Unknown is a good... Oh, I would not mind playing some Unknown. That sounds really fun. Specifically with the recent buffs, too. Unknown got some very small but good buffs. For no reason, Fear. Should we rule Fear out? Do you guys want to rule Fear out? Splinter Cell vibes? Oh god, it could be the... Not Double Agent. Is it a crosshair? It, like, has to be, right? Thought that was Decor and not a crosshair. It's gotta be a crosshair. It's too perfect. Just remember the Grimoire thing Behavior did with the coming Angel Killer, but I have doubts. I have doubts too, but they've corrected a lot of the issues that they had. Namely, it's no longer a 3-hit kill killer, which I think is extremely important. That we've way overdone killer that infects you, then hits you. I think that's it. We're done with that. We've had enough. It's all good. We're all over it now. Still wish I would have taken the concept of actually being multiple people and turned the power into something more interesting than I run fast and go stabby stabby. I agree, Nudless. I agree. I actually fully agree with that. I'd always played them with sort of the hope that there would be a different character, but nah, they never was. The mechanic was prevalent and still is, unfortunately. They've been straying away from it because it is very weak It's very hard to balance because it is very weak, but alas. Yeah, no, I'm getting... Okay. The Splinter Cell I'm getting is... Chaos Theory. If I had to call this a Splinter Cell, I would say Chaos Theory. No, not Chaos Theory. Conviction? Holy shit, I might be guessing Conviction. The one with the cooperative campaign. I think Conviction might be up there, gang. There's no way Splinter Cell has no... Fuck, you're right. I was not thinking about that. Holy shit, that game did not get 93%. That game was actually pretty roughly treated, I think. Well, in that case, it could be Chaos Theory, because Chaos Theory is a classic. People love Chaos Theory. I love Chaos Theory. It's a great game. My god, there's so... You want a little peek? You want a little peek? Splinter Cell, Splinter Cell 4, Splinter Cell 6, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Essentials, Splinter Cell Conviction, Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Blacklist, Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Double Agent, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Master Splinter's Training Pack. I think it's the last one, right? Don't forget Tom Clancy's trans daughter. Wait, really? First of all, that fucking rules for her. Second of all, I'm so sorry about her father. Tom Clancy's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Indeed. It is a Tom Clancy game. It is not Chaos Theory. Xbox, PC, mobile, and PS2. Leads me to believe like a doll. What would that be? Double Agent. Hi, Egg, by the way. Welcome in. Actually, the original? Oh my god, is it the original Splinter Cell? Holy sh... I don't think I've ever seen the original Splinter Cell. Not once. Oh my god, it looks like good. No, I have. I played this. I actually played this video game. I played this video game. Holy shit, I played this video. Look at him, he's so small, his little leggies. Oh, he looks like a frog. Sorry, I got really excited. Leaving to attend an employee representative meeting. See you later, Bugs. Best of luck, Comrade Nuddlers. Oh my god, I did play this game. Holy shit. 93 is why it has so many damn games. Splinter Cell is such a weird series, because if you ask me if the series is good, god no. Absolutely not. Horrible series. If you ask me if individual games such as Chaos Theory were good, oh my god, absolute classic. 10 out of 10 bangers. I would play Chaos Theory right now. But the series as a whole, awful. Terrible. God, absolutely rubbish. Would not recommend. God, sorry, his fucking gorilla run down this hallway is really good. I'm gonna play some ads over the top of this chat because I'm really late to play ads. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be jumping into a game after this. I just wanted to kill some time with y'all and have a little bit of a yap. I'm gonna press the button. I'll see you on the other side. And I actually am going to go to the BRB screen really quickly. It's not going to be like a long form or anything like that. We're going to jump straight back into a game when I get back, I promise. I'll be right back 1 minute. I'm just going to hit the ad button. I'll see you guys in a minute, okay? I'll see you guys in 1 minute, okay? Behave yourselves. Or else. Whoa, 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 whoa. I told you I'd be quick. I told you I'd be quick. It's from the Arcade Paradise soundtrack. Can you believe that? Where is this hand? What the heck? There we go. Welcome back, everybody. When ad break ends, I'm jumping into our demo. When demo ends, I'm jumping into DVD. How much you want to bet that it's Tom Clancy slapping money down? Another! Very possibly. I don't really know anything about him other than that he's like a traditional military guy. That is genuinely all I know about Tom Clancy. He's like a super big military, like macho man dude. That's all I know about the guy. I need to recalibrate. Holy shit. That's a little better. Oh geez, I don't think he could make so many frickin' Splinter Cells if he wasn't, to be honest. My word. Ad breaks, you must conclude. Sorry, I've just seen Tom Clancy's trans daughter. God bless, what an icon. My word. So, I got sent an email for a game, chat, that I want to play tonight, that I know... I only really know the concept of this game. I'll fully admit to that. I only really know the concept of this game. Tonight I'm going to show you a demo for a game that I'm going to pin the store page for, just in case, because the demo will be out soon. It's actually technically... I don't think it's technically out to the public tonight. Don't tell anyone I'm playing this. Hush, hush. We're going to be playing a game called Rewinded. Now, this concept's been done before, but I particularly think this game is doing it in an interesting and fun manner. It's a part action game, part puzzle. What it is something you'll see momentarily, but the idea is you're an assassin. You need to assassinate the target. Simple. Except the game wants you to do this on multiple loops. And what that means is, as you're looping, you're going through the level a second or third time from different perspectives, you're also gonna have to kill your clone. I thought this was such a slick idea. I played like one level of this game and I went like, stream will fucking love this. Let's play it together. Let's find out if they've done a damn fine job of this. New game. Cinematics. I know it's very quiet. That's just how the volume's balanced, I guess. Good evening. Contractor. Welcome to DC. We've got a new job for you. The weapons manufacturer Killtech Industries. We really know what they're all about. We need them gone. Eliminate their entire organization from the bottom up. But remember to keep the timeline clean, contractor. Or you'll just get paid once. Yeah, so I saw the mechanics of this and I was like, holy fuck, I'm in. I think there's one thing it's kind of lacking, and I'll get to that in a minute. It may improve on that. I've only played like 2 levels of it, but let's see how this goes, right? Let's see this concept at work. Please don't TC. So, pretty simple. Just jump through the hoops. Slow time a little. Kill the enemies. Miss the shot and move on. Except here comes loop number 2. Where we're approaching this from a completely different direction, and you might notice, that's me. Sorry, buddy. The way the scoring system works is your time is your loop's combined time. Which means if a level makes you beat it 3 times, and you beat it 5 seconds every loop, your total score is 15 seconds. Ultra kill font? Yes, it is. I noticed that as well. So let's optimize this a little bit. Let's go a little bit faster. This is the one thing I think the game is missing, is there's not a ton of movement tech in my experience. It really is very, very focused on just the idea of like smooth lines getting from point A to point B. I don't know if that changes as we continue playing the game. I haven't seen all the mechanics yet, but I'd say that's pretty quick. What do you reckon? 10.4. Apparently it is 1 millisecond slower than my best, which is apparently a top 10. I don't know how people are getting 8.9. Do we want to see if there's like a better angle here? Do you reckon there's a way to like go around? Maybe? But would that be faster? It's 3D you versus you. Yes, exactly that. Oh my god, you can ride the train. Yes, you can go so... Holy fuck. Okay. I didn't know you could ride the train. Fuck. That's a really hard shot to land when we're trying to do that. Can we just step off here and... What are my ankles made of that the train stopped? Holy shit. Oh my god, that's a really tight landing, actually. And it's a tight shot, too. But it would be fast, I can tell you that much. That's gonna be a restart. How quick can we do this? Because I didn't know about the train, and now I'm interested. Oh, if you get in front of the train, there is a split second where you can get that kill. No! Hit the shot! Alright, but does that mean... It means we could probably just kill here, though, as well. No, we didn't kill a remnant first. Okay, you do need to kill a remnant first. Right, go again. That is fast. Okay. That's gotta be quick. 8.8, that is fourth world. Okay, someone is getting this in 7.7. How much do I want to grind this? 7.7 is alarming. That is a second faster. And then some. Oh. If you get the dude but die to the train in the first loop, do you have to do anything in the second? That is a good question. Let's experiment. I couldn't get in front of the train in time. I feel like that's easier said than done, to be honest. Although that might be kind of quick. Maybe we just focus on getting a good time here. That is 8.7. That is third world. Dude. The fact there is still someone 1 second faster. Tabbed out for a second. What is this? This is Rewinded. I have a pin for it up above if you'd like to check it out yourself. The demo should be out within a couple of days. Basically, it's kind of like a Hitman puzzle game. So, we have been contracted with the idea of killing the important VIP. So, we're going to go ahead and do that. Oh, very poorly, but that's fine. But the thing is, you have to play the level more than once. You also have to kill every incremental version of yourself doing that mission, so that the, quote, timeline remains clear. Buddy, your big butt's in the way. There we go. Time immediately stops the moment you get the target, so you can't train. Yeah. There's still more to it, though. Do you reckon we can, like, walk this fence into... There's gotta be something they're doing for a full second faster, right? Maybe you can boost? If I, like, stutter step, can I step onto it? There is something they're doing to get it quicker. Something quite large. That's pretty quick. And now kill our clone. Oh, I mean, it's basically tied with it. I don't think I can get that quicker. I would need to know what was going on here. God, I hope this game gets replays. I will say that as well. God, I hope this game gets replays. But anyway, the reason this is genius is because I will continue to the next level. I'll show you what sold me on this concept. Because so far, I did that and I was like, okay, this is kind of neat. But I don't know that's anything special necessarily. This was the level where I was like, oh shit, I get it now. Because it teaches you about melee. Pretty basic. You can just hit someone with melee and that's that. Yeah, this is a regular ass level, isn't it? Nothing to really write home about. Now we do the loop, you know, pretty basic. Get ourselves from the above there. But then here's the thing. It's not just 2 loops. This one's 3, which means as we step out here, there's both my clones. And suddenly I realized if you can do more than 2 loops, there's so much you can do with this game. I do not think 3 is the maximum number of loops. I think it is a very basic amount so far. Let's do this again. Let's try and get a good time. Fascinated by the logic here. I know, it's so good. Music is fire. I'll crank it up in a minute as well. I was very conservative with the audio. And then 3rd loop. I could probably use myself to like boost with melee forward as well. God, the idea that you can go so much faster as well. Do you want the current loop have to be the one to kill all previous users, or can they kill each other and you only have to kill the last? What a good question. Let's find out. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn the volume of this game up because it just sounds so cool. Bam, 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 bam. So if I replay this, my 2nd loop should kill my 1st loop. Let's see what happens there. And 2nd loop. No, you have to be the one to do it. Okay. Remnant killed by Remnant. No, fair enough. It'd be cool if there was a challenge mode where that was a thing, though. I'd like to set more of that up. And I think if you see that logo, you instantly have, like, a melee. I'm pretty sure. Wow, he responded much faster this time. I wonder if their response time is dictated by, like... Yeah, you can just do that. I reckon you can go left, actually. I just thought... hang on, quick reset. Do you reckon we can go left here? Yes. That could be fast. And then that means our 2nd loop is easier as well. Oh shit. Well, about that. Yeah, I think the one thing in my mind that's missing is like a nice little slide hop or something like that. Something to just give you the edge on movement. But I understand if that's not really in their design necessarily. And get the angle here. He's not dead! Okay. Have to get both kills here, though. Like some sort of bullet jump. You might say that, yeah. That gets us to A rank. S is 25 flat. Alright, I'd also like to see a breakdown of other people's splits, so I could see how much time they spent on each loop. Maybe that would be giving too much away, but like, as someone that plays a bunch of Trackmania, I like having info like that. It makes me want to compete more. Hydrate, bitches, you're worth it. Also, funny buttons. What am I doing? So go left is clearly faster. Do you reckon you can hop just clean around? Fee, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I want to get that in like one jump. Or like a nice little wall jump or something. Who's driving this damn thing? That's fast. Oh, that's a cool idea. Like, shoot them to get them in position for a melee, too. She's too slick with it. What the fuck? 3rd loop. So, like, injure into melee. Oh, it feels faster. I will say that much. It certainly feels faster. There's also some... I think you can restart just the loop as well. If you want to, like, min-max that hard. Have you tried killing them with kindness yet? Doesn't seem to stick. Good loops so far. What? Okay, that was a little annoying, but them's the brakes. Could be fast, I don't actually know. Only slightly faster than what we did. Loop 3 feels really unoptimal. I think loop 1 and 2 are good. I don't really know what to do on 3. I also know I wasted a bunch of time trying to hit that shot up the stairway there. Set him up again. Also, there's a couple of different movement options we have here that I'd love to try. Which is like dropping in here as well to give myself a melee boost on loop 2. Can we do that? It was possible. Oh, but I guess you lose this quick kill here, right? Yeah. Got an Overwatch match, so let me look. Best of luck. I think you're going to win this one. Also, the slow-mo makes this game feel very accessible too, which is maybe not something people want to mention, but feels like I don't need pinpoint accuracy, which is really nice. Oh! I killed it. I killed my loop so fast, it didn't kill the guy that snipes me. Fuck, okay. I actually think all S ranks might be kind of hard, not gonna lie. Can you zoop? I hope so. That's what I'm here for. Alright, I need to slow down on the top kill. Like that. Is that quick? 26.2. Still need to shave a second and a bit off. It's gotta be the third loop, right? Maybe we'll shoot for all A ranks. That is tight. S rank is 25 seconds. Only 8 people have this. I kind of want to keep looking around, I'm not gonna lie. Not perfect, but good enough. Good enough. And this loop just feels clunky. Maybe we can go left or something? I hate that. It's only slightly faster, isn't it? 25.6. Okay. It's going to come down to a lot of clean movement on the third loop. I also need to see... Am I right about the melee, or is it longer range than It's way longer range than I think. Okay, that actually explains it. Alright. Yeah, it is Halo Sword Charge, essentially. I was thinking it was only when you have that targeting reticule, but I think it's way sooner than that, to be honest. A good first loop. I might need to sword lunge myself on loop 2. And loop 3. Oh, but if you fuck it up, it's really bad, yeah. I want to give it one more shot and then we're moving on. Maybe we'll do A ranks, I don't know. Actually, no. I need to get this exact timing. Not fail that jump. Oh shit, Avara! Welcome on in! Hello, hello. For those of you that... Oh my, hang on a second. There's quite a few of you coming on in. Hello, hello. Come on through. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I was not meant to be holding a gun. I'm very sorry about that. I ain't gonna steal your RAM. I know the prices. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. If you need a raid run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in. I hope you're having a stellar one over there. If anyone is hanging out though, please let me know. How was Avira's stream tonight? What were you all up to? We are playing the demo of a game called Rewinded tonight, which is in the pin. This demo comes out for public play in like 2 or 3 days or something like that. I do recommend wishlisting this game. It's a really cool concept. I'm going to fully reset so that you can see the whole thing in action. So this is a very basic sort of Hitman puzzle game. The goal as far as this level is concerned is just get to the end and kill the bigwig, kill the CEO as it were. That's cool and all, but what if we had to do it twice from different locations? Isn't that interesting? And you know, what if, as we were doing it, there was a duplicate of our original path that we needed to kill as well? Isn't that interesting? That's kind of fun. And what if, even further than that, we had to do it a third time from a different direction, and we had to kill both of our clones before we continued? Well, now we've got an idea, haven't we? This is Rewinded. That's the concept behind it, and honestly, I kind of love it. We're only 2 levels deep so far, and I'm gonna skip off because I don't think I can get this S rank. Send you what we threatened to send you earlier today. Oh, thank you, Cat Guy. I appreciate that. Factorio is too complex for me to figure out what Avira was doing. Honestly, I'm the same way. I just watch Factorio streams, and I'm like, I'm happy for you. You sound very excited about this. I feel that. Why does the car HUD say, "Oh no, I'm sorry"? That is from a Fears to Fathom-esque game, where you can just run over a deer for some reason, and it adds nothing to the game, and that's what pops up. Oh no, I'm sorry. Can you technically cheese it by taking a comically long time in each previous run? Well, see, your combined score is the time you spend in all 3 runs. So for example, this one has 3 loops. If we had 5-second runs in each loop, our end time is 15 seconds. So it's a really cool concept where like you really can't let down any kind of execution. You need to get it all correctly. And also, I need to hydrate real quick. Hang on a second, everybody. Needed a game that was chill and puzzly? Well, we'll try to keep it chill in here as well. We might be playing some Dead by Daylight later tonight, which I personally am really excited about. I love a good bit of DBD. But anyway, broken glass, you reckon? Left shift to slow down time. It sure does. Oh dear. Okay. So this is breakable windows. I can see myself going down that elevator. There I am. Oh god. So the windows take a full bullet to pop. Not exactly going to be a high score here, but let's see it. Back in. So this guy's definitely meleeable. Dude, how long do you think you think on DBD? Please round it to the nearest minute so that it happens to be a prime number. 7? Alright, A rank is 19 seconds. We can do that. As in the minutes? 17? Wait. 7 minutes. Fuck, you guys are gonna make me learn Wesker, aren't you? What if I don't want to learn Wesker, huh? What then? What then, smart Alex? I want to know if, like, meleeing is quicker. I'm not 100% sold on it as a strat yet. Fuck. Oh my god, what if you can get the shot through the window there? Guess it depends on who you're meleeing. I hit him in like the cheek, god damn it. Hey Windbreaker, welcome on in. You made Wesker part of the channel now? It's too late? Alright, we gotta escort Bing Bong through this one. Hang on a second. Oh my god, I reckon you can. Proof of concept. Oh no. Actually, I don't think you can. I don't know that I made Wesker part of the channel. I think we made Wesker part of the channel. And it's in no short measure thanks to you, Sil. I don't know about this. This feels so clunky. It's gotta be something I'm missing. Morning, by the way, Dusk. I hope you're doing well. That has to be a chain of melees, right? Like, there's no other reason for that to happen. Wesker core is real, it's true. Yeah, well, yeah. 17 seconds for S. Okay, I reckon I could do that, but I need a route change somehow. I think it comes down to the melee timing. It's gotta be the melee timing. So let's investigate. I don't know, like the melee sometimes... Wow, what an ass. Holy shit. The melee sometimes seems very slow. I don't know. It's not really a dash per se. I don't know. I don't think that's faster. I gotta be real. Quite the cake there. I know, flying directly into my face too. Just try clean lines again. A little bit of a miss at the end there. I mean... Are there other paths? Full-on somersaults post-mortem? I know. This is exploration. Is there anything I should know about? Oh, what if? No, I don't think it's that, but it would be cool if it was. Reckon you can get him through the window? That's kind of what I'm thinking, Avara. I'm wondering... The bulletproofing here is impossible. There's got to be something there. Oh my god, I just worked out what it is. You ready, gang? It's literally to jump out the fucking window. You don't shoot him through the window, you jump to your death to kill him. Oh my god. That was slow, but it's a proof of concept. Oh my god, that's so much faster. In fact, that's almost S. We could get S here. By the way, Spellwork is the devs, I believe. So that's the actual dev times. Jump out the second time too? You're so smart. You're so smart. This is why you always win at golf. Nah! We go again. It's Looper, Chad. No, you need a bit of slow-mo here, because otherwise you don't have the timing for those shots. Unless we just full-autoed them, which... it's not a horrible idea. What if I want to trust every buggy? Do you believe me when I say this? Fuck! I already forgot about jumping out the window the second time. I really lose myself in it, I don't know. Is that guy even a problem? don't think that first guy is a problem. We're going to be past him by the time it matters. I don't know, the main thing I get from this game is, do you guys remember I Am Your Beast? The, Die Hard-esque, gay romance we played. And no, I'm not joking, that game features a gay romance. There's the S tier, 16.4. Were you looking for the slider? I respect it. Wait, it does? Yes. Like, it's what I would refer to as a plausible deniability gay romance, but I fully believe it was. Like, I would be surprised if that's not most people's interpretation. Can we spell the word sass? Is that possible? Are you holding a water gun? No? Why would you say that? You can't type ludonarrative dissonance in here. Technically illegal. My word. Only one leaves the final... I didn't even realize there's law. Hang on. Take him out before he boards the train twice and remember to keep the timeline clean. 3 loops, 3 payouts. How do we transfer blood money between timelines? It's technical. Your remnant will hijack the contract if you don't eliminate him. It's inevitable. And only one leaves the final loop. Remove all remnants from the timeline before taking the kill shot. You can type whatever you want in here. Fajita. That's true. Forgot it's nerf or nothing, and since it's clearly nothing, it must be a nerf. Me reacting to my main getting changes? That anything? Do we get a big snipper rifle? I've wasted all of my bullets. Have we already found the path? Because that would be very funny. I have a suspicion that's going to be the path for the first 2 loops. Oh! That's so sick! Sorry, that's really cool. Your final loop is like the sniper watching the entire scene transpire. That's fucking sick, dude. This game rules. This is such a well-executed idea. I reckon you could even hit him through that. Ooh. Can you shoot through the glass? That's what I'm thinking, Tequila. Fuck, I let them kill each other. We'll go again. I'm thinking exactly that. I think we shoot through the glass. Like, up there. Yes! You can hit that shot. You just gotta get good. Oh, that's a tight angle. Oh, that's a tight angle. Rose, that is a very tight angle. Rose, I don't know what to tell you. That's an extremely tight angle. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never met me before, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm holding a water pistol tonight. I don't know why. I don't know why. It just is, it's the mood right now, you know? It's the mood. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a lovely evening. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, Rose, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And if you are coming in from Rose's stream and you want to hang out, by the way, you must be following Dread Queen Rose. It's a mistake not to be. Please tell me, what was your favorite part of that stream? Also, I see the shot from here. Do you see the shot from here? Have a good stream, Ellie. I thank you, Rose, and I appreciate the lurk. Welcome in, everyone coming across. We're tight now? I think I'm in the wrong stream. No, we're in... No, it's a very tight angle, and also I have a gun that makes... I don't want to say the word. You know I've seen a car wash named Squirters? Can I put that out there? I've seen a car wash brand named Squirters. Do they They know, right? They have to know. They have to know, right? Do they know? I don't know if they know. No, bullet time does not slow down score. I imagine what they'll do is they might have a leaderboard that doesn't use bullet time, but bullet time doesn't slow down score. But yes,
Give up, you can't.
I will not give up because I can do it, even though you think I can't. So we're playing the demo for Rewind Dead tonight, which I want to show you guys what Rewind Dead is. So I'm just going to get this shot here because it's kind of... Wow, you can get that like instantly. No, it's bulletproof there, isn't it? Oh, you can... I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. So if you've ever seen the movie Looper, you already know what this game is. Basically, it's a pretty simple Hitman game, you know? You've got to go kill the target, and the target's, you know, at the end of the level. Simple as that. Here's the difference. You have to play through these levels multiple times. What that means is every single time you play through the level, you also have to clean up the clone you left. Including on multiple different loops, you'll have to do it for multiple different versions of yourself. Oh, that's got a real sway to it. Holy shit. Your final grade is the time at which you play all of your combined loops. So if you play 3 loops in one level, that means if you do a 5-second loop each time, your final grade is 15 seconds. It is such a neat concept. The demo of this game is out publicly in a few days. I don't know when release is. That's a slow first loop, but that's okay. We'll work on it. It is a genius idea, and I think the execution is phenomenal, frankly. I could have got them in that other window there. Oh, you don't need a headshot with the sniper as well. Okay. Sounds kind of like that movie called Looper. Yeah, that movie that proved Bruce Willis and Joseph Gordon-Levitt look exactly the same, as we all knew. As we all knew. They look exactly the same. Idea of no bullet time immediately makes me think about super hot. Super hot. Super hot. I gotta get this first loop right. It is very tight. That's pretty good. You're so quick with it. I forgot all about you. Super Hot was great. I never played that game because I always wanted to play it on VR, and I've never had VR. That is the truth of the matter. Pretty quick. Could have been much better. I wasted bullet time because I didn't know when I was going to be at that window. Just realized I still have Multiversus installed. I might as well. Played Superhot, only VR game I could play properly because I have glasses and Superhot is pretty contrast high. Was it enjoyable in terms of like, are you someone that gets like motion sick much from video games or anything like that? Because I've always been so worried that if I invest in VR, I'm going to find out I'm one of those people that like is sick. Like it gets like really bad motion sickness and things like that. So I actually think the third loop is becoming the problem. It's quick-ish. I need to shoot out that window quick so that the sniper has a better shot afterward. Oh, fuck you, loop number 1! No, I missed the headshot. The blowout from not being able to wear my glasses means it was shit at Beat Saber. Yeah, see, Beat Saber is one of the ones I'd love to play too, so I'm really sad about that. I'm sorry to hear, my friend. That is such a hard shot to hit. This is going to be slow, unfortunately. Could have been better. It's S, it's 7th, but like, that could be a lot better. We'll come back for it, we'll come back for it. If I'm really worried about getting better than an S, I'll come back for it, you know? Firstly, I think you can jump the boxes outside instead of going in the window. Oh, hang on, wait. Hot Ivara tip? Hold up. Jump the boxes outside and sit. Oh. I think I see what you mean. Would you be referring to, like, jumping up here, maybe? Oh, to get the shot from here. That is definitely faster. Oh. We have to kill first loop very fast now. Yeah, that's the problem. Go again. It's very particular, that movement. Because the glass takes a shot. And every time the glass takes a shot, you have to. And then you're just blackout drunk and you've got nothing to say for yourself. Oh. Yes, you do. Because if they kill their targets, they essentially get the payment that you want. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's good, okay. Didn't kill him in time. Every loop is practice. Don't know how I hit that. This is genius. It's such a good little puzzle, isn't it? I mean this, if I said it reminds me of a mobile game, like, parenthesis positive, do you guys know what I mean? Loop 2 is now fairly slow. Oh, okay, that's fourth. We are the only person with a 12-second time. Someone is doing 8.8. I don't know what they're doing to get 8.8. Every loop is practice is practice. The end is not the end, is not the end, is not the end. I kind of think I'm capped out on like 12.2. The only thing, okay, the one thing I'd love is if you could play individual loops as many times as you want. So for example, if I just wanted to do loop 2 here to find a better route. Oh, buddy, back in a second. There we go. What if loop 2 also goes to the crates? I actually think it probably does. Okay. How'd that do? 11 flat! Holy shit, okay. Fuck, that's almost tied for the devs' times. Ah, shit. I think it comes down to optimizing those sniper shots, man. Because, okay, loop 2 going to the window is really good because it gets you the sniper shot faster. That's what it is. Loop 2 going to the window first is really good. I did fuck up the first shot a bit, but it didn't waste me time on the second shot, so I'm wondering how much that even matters. Think you can beat 2? For you, Artemis, I'll give it a shot. It needs to be perfect. That's not perfect, but it's good. It's okay-ish. I reckon we can get much better. I actually think we can get much better. Egotistical does that is to say, it's such a particular jump. There's only one part of the crate we can jump onto. Also, hang on, I want to check something. I think the bullet comes from where your camera is. Yeah, it does. That is really important info, actually. You are shooting from your camera. You're not shooting from your player character. So notice that. I am putting bullets behind my own head. Okay, lesson learned. Sadly, win was not in the cards, but we try again. Spirits. Your spirit is commendable. It's true. Also, hello, Nat. Welcome on in. Hi. Yeah, I had a suspicion of that when we were getting some weird shots through the windows earlier. I guess it's to make sure that, like, if you see a shot, you can get a shot. You know what I mean? It makes sense to me. Rule bugs, can I be a spider? Did you know, Lilithia, we actually have a bug check redeem, where you can find out exactly what kind of bug you are today. Check this out, check this out. Oh my god. Oh my god. All of the audio dropped out, which I didn't want it to do, but I want to get a bug check in real quick. Today, I am ledge boosting. Today, I am ledge boosting. I think I like that your view model isn't off-center like most third-person shooters are. No, I agree as well. None of those words are correct words. Yes, but I got the feeling. Oh. Dragonfly, that's a good one. That is a good get, honestly. Must be nice. Good work if you can get it, you know what I mean? Yeah, hitting that pole is in such a specific spot to make the like shooting from the camera thing a big issue.
I would ask you to return to normal.
Pretty good, pretty good. That's almost comedy. Penta. Morning, Tupper. Morning, bestie. Hello, Milk. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope the pair of you are doing well. If you don't jump right there, you're in trouble. Oh, if that was a headshot, that would have been perfect. It's a lot of finesse here. I would love to see scoring based on, like, accuracy and, like, slow-mo used and things like that. Not necessarily the only way you're scored, but a little bonus sheet for that would be really nice. Oh. My word. Hang on. Hydrate time. Is that meant to be askew? Yes, it is. It was from when I rotated my model slightly, I think. It's such a... I must be doing something wrong here, because that angle is, like, there for a fraction of a second. No, that's so bad. I'm behind the fence. We go again. Wait, am I already down for break time? Is it already coffee time? Am I getting coffee, chat? Is that what's happening? You know, I heard this new wild rule that you only get to have coffee if you're second world on this level. I heard it the other day. It's a wild thing, but oh my god, I'm flying away. That's so bad. Go again. It's a little easier if you face into this, I will say. That jump in particular. You've got time to do it. You might as well. But yeah, you really only have a very short period of time to hit that shot. Oh, I'm firing too early, but too late, and I hit that pole. Oh. There we go. There we go. How quick? 10.8! The funniest part is the next person up in the list, the person with world's best time, is 2 full seconds ahead. I don't think I believe that. I must be real. I don't think I believe 2 full seconds faster. I don't think I'd love to see a replay. I would love to see a replay. Mainly lurking and listen to the soothing sounds of, oh, you have a water jet? Yes, I have a water jet? I've never heard it called water jet. Oh my. I have a water pistol. Could be a lucky run. It's either a very lucky run or, admittedly, it's totally possible it's a cheated run. I'm not going to say that that's a cheated run. It's just that that is a staggering amount of time to be faster. There's a trick of some time. It is possible. Okay. Here's the thing about a new game like this. We don't know all the tech. It's very possible if you, I don't know, loop into the corner and fire at this exact pixel, it just instantly completes the level, you know? We have no idea. Bullets hit scan or do they fall from gravity? It is definitely hit scan. Wait a minute. Is there an angle here? No, surely not, right? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and say loop 1 is optimized. I don't think, I cannot imagine there is a faster first loop than this. Even though I did it poorly there, let's imagine that. Loop 2? I don't see something faster. I really... Missy! Holy shit. Hang on, let me get a good look at you all coming on in. It's Bugs galore. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Hi there. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I have a water pistol tonight. I'm not really sure why. See, a vent on the left of the bulletproof glass. Is it possible to break or shoot through? That's a great question. Does not seem like it, but let's find out. Nothing there. Loop 2 needs to be optimized. Oh, for raiders that are coming, first of all, if you need a raid and run, specifically yourself, Missy, after a long Think Like a stream, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. And second of all, for y'all who are staying around, I'd love to know what your favorite part of Missy's stream was tonight. I want to know all the details. Tell me all about it. But also, for those curious, we are playing Rewind Dead tonight. This is a demo that's going to be publicly available in a couple of days, but I'm playing it early because the devs like me, I guess. I don't know, I'd never heard of this game before they sent me an email, and I'm very, very pleased because I really enjoy it a lot. Basically, it's a pretty simple Hitman puzzle game. What's the fastest way you can get to the target and shoot him to death? Pretty simple, right? This is the part where it gets really interesting. You have to play levels more than once. So now I go through this level again from a different angle, and there's me. I have to kill my former self to make sure that I get the payment. And then even on the third loop, we must do the exact same thing again. And thus you have the game Rewind Dead. Basically, you're just trying to loop through a scenario multiple times, with your former playthrough being active during it, and you sort of have to work out a puzzle where you yourself are the pieces. It's really cool. I enjoyed it a lot. Apologize, I got a raid and run. That's absolutely no worries. Thank you for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And you get some lovely rest, or you have a great day, or whatever it is you're going on to do. I hope you have a good one. This gives Neon White vibes, and I love it. Yeah, it's pretty low on the movement tech, I will say so far, Ace. But I really do like it a lot. Admittedly, you guys rated in just as I was probably about to go on break, and I'm very sorry to admit that. But I really do recommend this game. It's in the pin if you want to check it out yourself. As I said, I don't think the demo's available for a couple days yet. I had to double check the email they sent me like 14 times, because the way they worded it was, there's no embargo, play it before or after the demo comes out. And I was like, wait, does that mean I play it after the demo comes out? Is the demo coming out? Huh? I couldn't really tell. Try that. There's a dash? I've been lied to. Wait, you said dash towards enemies. Hang on. Not a thing. Saves a lot of time on some levels. You sure? Oh, is this something we have to unlock by playing further? Really? Might be F? Let's find out. Seems like that's a restart. I probably should have known that. Well, we'll check the controls in a minute. Either way, I need to go to one of these. Whoop. Alt J? Yes, Alt J. There we go. Oh shit. My word. Anyway, I am just a little bit out of time with my ads tonight, everybody, so I'm gonna throw you guys over to the ads real quick, because I am the literal worst, and I like farming money. No, that's not true. If I play ads, you don't get pre-roll ads, and people have more fun rating it and that sort of thing. It's the best ability I have to minimize ads is playing them manually. Alt J or Bardcore, who knows? It's either one or the other, right? You never can tell. Might be F. Why does that make me laugh so much? That is very good. Goodness gracious. I am completely out of... I'm losing my train of thought real quick. Get to steal money from corpos for NP overlords? Yes, please. That is essentially what we are doing here. Remember, if you are watching the channel through any means of the ad break, you are feeding me money directly out of Bezos' pockets. So we're going to rob him blind. I'm going to leave you guys with some music. I want to put on some... Let me hit you with a little... There we go. I'll be back shortly. If you sit through ads, you're a hero. If you want to bail because of ads, I totally understand. It's all good. But we'll be back in a couple of minutes because I need to get some coffee. And in the meantime, I've got a question for you. What is your favorite piece of movement tech in a video game? Hit me with some suggestions. I'll be right back. I'll see you shortly. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll always be curious why the dance instruction hangs there. Holy shit, I'm so small! Why am I over here? What? Chat, help! I've fallen off screen. Fucking hell. Ahem. Well, that seems very mean. My hair! Holy shit! Psychic pistol! I think there's a Warframe that does this, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my goodness. Anyway, I asked you guys about your favorite movement tech. I want to find out what ones you guys posting. Let me have a read. Crouch on mouse? What more do you need? Frankly, what more do you need? Does Warframe bullet jumping count? Yeah, absolutely. My understanding is bullet jumping was like not necessarily a glitch, but it was not intended to be the fastest movement option. And then it was, and they were like, this is sick as hell. That's my understanding of bullet jumping. I don't actually know if that's the complete history of it, but basically it's kind of like something they didn't consider that ended up becoming a feature. So I like that a lot. Hyperswim for Legend of Zelda Wind Waker speedruns. Wind Waker. Oh, Hyperswim. I like zombie hovers. You guys know about zombie hovers in Wind Waker speedruns? They are like the worst thing in the world to try and pull off because they physically hurt your body to do. But they're really kind of conceptually very cool. I really like them. Basically, they're a way of like stalling out a death plane, I think, in order to just slowly, achingly float up a wall. It's really ridiculous. It's been a long time since I watched a Wind Waker speedrun, so I might have that wrong, but alas. Where am I up to? Slide kick, fear changed my perspective of melee combat forever. I like fast melee. I like melee that is a movement tech. I agree. That's very, very fun. Slide kick and bullet jumping have a lot in common. More specifically, flight in sky, children of the light? Because the wing limit makes it interesting to try and navigate the landscape in sky. Interesting. Silksong Diagonal Pogo is awesome too. It's weird to me to think how much pushback Diagonal Pogo got. And like, I guess I get it, but at the same time, like, I don't know, it was new and interesting to me. Mirror's Edge had some great tech. Yes, it did. I really want to learn... Mirror's Edge speedrunning looks really fun. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Mirror's Edge speedrunning, but it's a cool mixture of finesse and speedrun tricks. So it is a cool mixture of like, what if you were just really good at Mirror's Edge, and then also you can break the game if you focus like too hard. Like, it's really, really cool. I love it very much. Still haven't finished the last half or so of Silksong. I have a lot of friends that like Silksong's probably going to be their forever game. They're just always trying to finish it, and it never seems to work. Apex Super Glide into Airstrafe would be the greatest movement tech of all time if it wasn't a one-frame trick. I didn't know about a one-frame trick in Apex. That's kind of cool. Bullet time bounces from Breath of the Wild. Oh, very good, very good. Rocket jumping in TF2 or wall jumping in Momentum. Rocket jumping just as a concept is really fun. I'm so glad. There's some things that are like almost like... They're kind of like, they transition away from individual video game tricks to being like the language of video games. If I can make an explosion and I jump above the explosion, I can get a bigger jump. Like, that's one of those, like, of course you can do that in a video game. Some people rate video games by whether or not they can do things like that, you know? I think that's neat as hell. You're just shy. Oh. No. I wish it wasn't so true. When we can only see the side of your head with full hair, it's like looking at somebody without their glasses that usually has glasses. Yeah, it's weird, right? Also, if you've ever seen this model from behind, I mean, this is natural because it has a sprite work face, right? I have a pretty flat face. That's my secret. I have a pretty flat face. Oh my goodness. Zaku Core? Ooh. Very good, very good. As a Mantis, I'm doing really well tonight. I'm having a good evening, I would say. One of my favorite things is how many unrelated Nintendo games have bomb jumping as a tech. Well, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, I love that that's almost a video game mainstay now, you know? You can't diagonal pogo chain? Skill issue. I can't do it either. At least you're open about it. I respect that. I hated Silksong. My opinions on Hollow Knight have alienated me from many people. Silksong is never getting finished, went from applying to the devs to applying to me playing it. Yeah. I can believe rocket jumping is the earliest FPS movement tech. It's the first one. Yeah, I could kind of see it as the first, yeah. Literally 1 frame, so you have to cap your FPS, but they added a slightly less effective version by double tapping space. Oh, okay. Don't talk about yourself that way, Ellie. Your face is very bumpy and curved. They have curved faces. Curved faces. Also, I see you're creeping in after the break. I hope you've had a good one. Welcome on in this evening. Neon White has one of our favorite and least favorite applications of bomb jumping. A little bit of both, eh? I see. Spin from Super Mario Galaxy will forever be a genius move they didn't bring back for no reason. Yeah, I like Super Mario Galaxy a lot. I've never played the second one. I like Super Mario Galaxy a lot. Super Mario Galaxy 2 was an improvement, if I recall. I don't hear many people talk about it, unfortunately. I don't hear many people talk about it, so I couldn't tell you. But I've never played it, unfortunately. Which is probably the bigger issue of the two. Second one feels like DLC. They got rid of my Queen Rosalina. There's no Rosalina in SMG2? Is it even a SMG game? That's messed up. It started a Galaxy playthrough. Should get back to it? Absolutely. It's a good one to get back into. Threw away the whole fucking observatory. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe that's why I don't hear many people talk about it. I don't know. I feel like there was a point in time where saying Super Mario Galaxy was my favorite would get me in trouble. But I think that time has passed. I think people have warmed on it a lot. I know some people really did not like the control scheme based on like being relevant to the planet's orbit and things like that. That's fine. That's personal preference. Found my original copies of all my GameCube and N64 games at my parents' place last night. Tupper, please don't take this the wrong way. I will show you mine if you show me yours. Because I have a whole game collection at my parents' place that I need to go through as well, and I want to document it. Because it's like my entire childhood in a bunch of boxes. And my mum, lovely thing that she is, has done like painstaking care to make sure like all of the consoles and all of the controllers are like put away in their own individual boxes and stuff. It really is like history. It is straight up history in there. And I feel a bit ridiculous that I haven't gotten all of it yet. I should go get at least my N64, I think. I want to get my N64 very bad. Wasn't revolutionary as the first one. Galaxy was huge. Galaxy 2 was Galaxy 2, and I reckon Odyssey 2 will have the same problem. Yeah, that is true. A uniquely Mario problem in my mind. I don't know if that's the case. I mean, I don't know. I feel like there's always incremental, like, this is the most, like, absolutely incredible Mario game of all time. And then the next one's just kind of like, it's there, I guess. Foci is a word. I thought it was a D&D term. Is it the plural of focuses? So, like, if you have multiple focus, it is foci? Galaxy 1 was the new motion control Mario. Mario 2 was also that. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, they'll never beat my darling Red Steel. Let me tell you, they'll never beat my darling Red Steel. The world will look upon Red Steel and weep for what they lost. I'm ADHD, I either have all the foci or none. God, same. Is it just frozen? Let me see if I can fix that. It's being a bully. Chat, words on stream die. Words on stream dead forever. Oh, here we go. I wonder if I can type the letters that I see. It's working on my end is the weird thing. I'm just gonna type that out. Yeah, it's just that it's done this before. It's done this before. I've literally just typed the letters if you're trying to want to grab some. Where were you when Words on Stream was killed? Right here. I haven't moved. There it is. Well, now it's a speed run. Now it's a speed run. Oh my god, crack on, everybody. Crack on, there it is. Yeah, Words on Stream's a bit like that sometimes. Sorry, gang, I don't know. Sometimes it just be that way. And it's fake, I believe. That is my theory too. Real Eyes has all your letters. Is that a thing? No, of course not. I wish. Vio stole my word? If Vio stole your word, was it ever really yours? Be honest. Oh, so welcome in, by the way, Modelity. I hope you're having a wonderful one. You know what? Solid effort for me giving you guys half a round. I gotta be real. Holy shit, you sniped it. Holy shit, you sniped it. Well, let's hope it doesn't break again. Oh, goodness. I like that reference, by the way, Lost Game. We killed it again? Apparently, because, okay, I can show you my display capture. It's just fine over here. Should I just do it on display capture? It's driving me nuts. Yeah, I'm going to pause it for a second. Pause it for a second so the UI goes away. I guess I do this on display capture now? Sure. You've distracted me from putting away my groceries, Ellie. How dare you? Alright, but if there's anything that goes in the freezer, you gotta at least get that done, okay? I almost let some ice cream melt recently. Because I got very distracted. This is so ridiculous. First time I'm seeing the steering wheel in full res? Like on a PC monitor, you mean? Luckily, my freezer is in the storage where I put away my bike too, so that stuff's the first I put away, then I come inside. And now you're here with us. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Looking at what some of these GameCube games are worth, I'm kind of like, yeah, so... I don't know how much... I don't know what to feel about the, like, secondhand games market. How to put it. It's like, yeah, I guess technically you can charge whatever you want, but also so much of it is resellers who've bought out, like, every copy of, let's say, Rule of Rose that has ever existed. And now they're selling that for, like, $300 a copy. You know. I don't, like, fault anyone for doing that, I guess, but, yeah. Oh, hello, Cars. I hope you're doing well. Usually I have streams on 360p because my internet is slow. That's fair. Even Double Dash is like $75 to $100. Actually. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. But, I mean, this is why preserving video games is so important, though. Like, they're not making more Mario Kart Double Dashes, you know? Twilight Princess GameCube is 200... What are you... I might have to sell all of my old N64 games. That's what I'm finding out. Chat, we're gonna find out if it's still broken over here, okay? Was it just level 10? I don't remember. It was, in fact, just level 10. Let's go. I'm making Mario Kart Triple Dash. Yeah, Julian's got that pet project. I forgot about that. Hi, monkey. Oh, goodness. Is that the word? No, it just looks like the word. Yeah, thank you, Tupper. I was too greedy. Considering trying to play Wind Waker on OG hardware, we have a GameCube. Happy to see Wind Waker is not 300 euros. Yeah, or 300 pounds rather. Don't shoot words on stream. Luna, put it down. Region does impact pricing too. Of note, especially in the era of every console is region locked. Yes, that is also true. That is also true. I found out recently, have you guys ever looked into the differences on regional games, even ones that weren't censored? I had the alarming realization recently that everyone I know who played Mario Kart 64 played it at a different FPS than I played. The game was fundamentally, I believe, faster for me. Doesn't that kind of weird you out? There was no one singular version of Mario Kart 64 we all played. Based on your region, you had ones that ran at different frame rates with different load times, and it just kind of broke my brain a little bit. What the heck is an Emboli? Very nice. Zelda OOT and PAL ran at like 14 FPS. Yeah, exactly. It's just the nature of different power frequencies. Well, yeah, but like, I guess I just never considered that like what we view as like a universal childhood experience, we all had different versions. I guess I never really thought about that, you know? PAL region here, my Super Mario Bros. Was 13% faster. God damn, Mario gets on that bus even quicker. Some shit in your body, I don't know. Yeah, Doc, yeah, hey boss, I can't come in today. Yeah, I got like way more Emboli than I'm meant to. Yeah, I'm so Embolied right now. I don't think I could even get out the door. Yeah. Oh, I see it, chat. Do you see it? Do you see it? Yes, so there's rules on screen. There's a couple of rules. I really should just write them on this scene. I know it can be confusing. One is that there is like situational stuff in the top. For example, one of the letters is fake. Sometimes it will be one of the letters is hidden, so you'll see a question mark there. The other rule, which is the one that I see people stumbling over that I really should just write on this scene, I'm so sorry I haven't done it yet, is that you can only get one correct guess per padlock. So for example, Illumination just there got Chisel. Illumination cannot get a correct guess until now the padlock has faded. So you each have to sort of, if you get one correct, you sort of have to wait a little while until you go again. I've noticed people rule out words that they actually are correct before because they don't necessarily understand the padlock system. It's just to make sure the community gets to play as opposed to, you know, one or two people. The one correct guess per padlock took me a while, yeah. It's visually very clear when you know about it, but it's not something the game... It really should just be written on the browser source, to be honest. I need to write it on this scene. Again, this scene was not meant to be the words on stream scene. It just became that, so I didn't really think of it at the time. I'm not gonna lie. Lies? No, I'm telling you the truth, Kaz. Would I actually lie to you? Words on scene, words on scene, words on scene. Yeah, words on scene. Yeah, no, this was meant to be the break scene. I don't really know what was meant to be here. We just kind of fell in love with words on stream. Because it's fun. Fuck it. I've tried every other browser game that has been offered. We used to have a crane game. We used to have a custom-made crane game. The only problem being it didn't have a queue system, so it was very spammy. It was like a violent fight to get the crane game in. And I did not like the vibes of that. Fell in love with words on stream I did, yeah. Live on stream. Yeah, I used to... Fishing, we had our own custom fishing game for a long time as well. I did that fishing game that everyone loved for a little while, but I did exclusively custom catches. Every single catch was custom, and it was personally balanced on rarity, weight, and things like that. And I gotta be honest with you guys, it literally was just too much to manage. Just straight up, it was one of those things where, like, at its core, it's meant to be, you know, kind of relieving of how much energy I gotta put in on break time and things like that. And I realized I was putting so much fucking energy into balancing this fishing game. It's all still there. I could boot it in a moment, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, salami. Don't mind if I do. There's a lot of, oh, that's a word? Yeah, no, exactly. It's extremely interesting to make a game that is fair to everyone, fun to everyone, huge lag, understandable to everyone. Yeah, no, I agree. I think it's really well designed. The site that runs Words on Stream runs a bunch of different games, and I am a little less fond of them. The Gartic one is really good, but there's like a radar dish one, which is conceptually interesting until you realize how annoying it is to play on latency. What's the strangest relic you have left over in your OBS still? I don't want to say my game show set, but it's probably my game show set, seeing as I've only ever used it 3 times. I made my game show set for Who Wants to Be a Bagillionaire, a concept I have done 3 times in 4 years. Probably that. Do you still have a horse and Nikes? No, but I found that image the other day. There's a blackjack on stream that I've been looking at recently. There's a blackjack on stream? I think I need to know more. Holy shit. One of the Twitch games I prototyped was a memory game and learned that you can't ask the viewer to be attentive for 1 minute. They're chatting with the streamer. That is true too. You need all the information to be on stream all at once, I think. I think that's kind of how it goes. I'll keep on cracking, gang. Call this last round. My word. Made just this year on GitHub? See, that's my problem. I never get the hub. I never get the hub. I don't even go to the hub anymore. I've never gotten anything. That sounds really fun. I wonder if you would have trouble with, like, having gambling content on stream. Like, it's not gambling, but also they get finicky about... Surely not, right? Surely not. Have the remnants of the Cyberpunk Keanu screenshot meme going around, and it was the first redeem I ever made on StreamerBot, similar to what Raw has. I use it for about a day. See, I'm a bit... I get very obsessive about cleaning up OBS when it's done. I mean, like, I have shit that you guys would never see. Like, I have, like random other backgrounds for the scene, for example. Stuff like this still lingers around. I don't think that'll ever stop, but, like, to have our vault scene here. But, like, I don't know that I have anything particularly, like, surprising, I suppose. Oh, also, shout out to, the Bug Gym. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss the Bug Gym, man. Been trying to read more of their rules on gambling, especially predictions, which are gambling, but it's okay because of channel points. It's actually not okay because of channel points. There are regions that can't do predictions because under the law of that region, it is gambling. I think Germany has that, if I'm not mistaken. So the best I can give you is sort of, it depends. Netherlands too can't do them. Okay, Philippines as well. Yeah, there we go. Use a Swedish VPN and I can't do predictions. There you go. So yeah, it's one of those weird things. And I'm always on high alert for it because stuff that isn't gambling gets picked. So like, I've talked about this before. If you guys remember the game Luck Be a Landlord. It's a really cool roguelike. I love it a lot. It is all about murdering landlords, which, you know, thumbs up. But it was removed from the App Store for a really long time. Because technically, the presentation of the game is a slot machine. You're not actually gambling on anything, no gambling happens, but technically speaking, the size and shape of the game is a slot machine. Kind of like how Balatro is technically poker. That got removed from the App Store. That had all sorts of troubles being sold. I don't know. It's one of those weird things of like, there's so many better ways to curb gambling and alcohol and things like that, and I don't think just like randomly banning things that are the size and shape of them is correct, but fucking what do I know, I guess. Oh my. Stop me if I'm talking too much about it, but I was making a game that uses Twitch predictions. Guess I'll have to make an alternative way to play. You will, unfortunately, Vincent. No, better to know now than later. Honestly, I think stream games are underutilized as like sort of a medium. I think games that use Twitch integration, games that are playable on stream, games that are playable with the chat, I think all of that is such a huge, like, untapped diamond of a mailbox could get. Oh, you're so close. I'm so sorry, chat. It was a valiant effort. No, I genuinely think stream games are like... My god, there should be more. There should be so much more. King of the Castle is still my absolute favorite Twitch integrated game. I love King of the Castle, but man, if I ran it again, holy shit, I would be doing sub only. Dear fucking god, I would be doing sub only. Oh man. By 1.2, I know. There's a dash apparently. There is not a dash apparently. The after dash, yeah, apparently. Oh yeah, so we got second world on this one. Let's go to world. Still have the screenshot of when I showed up in game. It was a really fun time, yeah, I played it during the height of that game, and holy fuck, some of the most, like, racist, sexist people in the world are fans of that video game. It was nasty. That was a moderator's nightmare that evening. Now I can put away my groceries and take off my coat. Get comfy. It stands for Fadash. Yes, of course, of course. All right, we spelled out sass. Oh, I didn't realize the targets have names. Ronnie York, Bob Jr., Fat Joe? Bob? So we killed his son and then we went for him. That's fucked up. And Mr. Voss. It's a stream game called Stream Defense that looks super good. Stream Defense? I honestly might look that up real quick. Because this is a genre that I'm super invested in, honestly. The unfortunate thing is I never got to play Stream Raiders, which I think was really cool. Oh, I've wishlisted this. Okay. Viewers play alongside you by typing commands into chat. That's cool. JoeCat did some artwork for them. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I know there was, I want to say it was called Kokori Stream Games as well, which was a big one. Who are the people that I think went on to make Mega Quiz Gaming, which is very funny. Tried coding my own stream game in Minecraft, which was fun, but it requires you to run Minecraft 24/7, but I've got enough malware, I think. Me making a dual PC setup just to have Minecraft running 24/7? Like a fucking aquarium full of Steves. I kinda love that. Cuz, you're so creative, holy shit. Who else is making stream games in Minecraft? God damn. Sorry, I'm coughing a lot. Oh, my. Sorry, I don't know what that was. I just had to cough while I was covering up my typing sound effects. That was really wild, wasn't it? Timeline splicing isn't cheap, so make it quick. But not too quick. Class is honestly incredible. True, and you should say it. There's no way, right? Oh god, but what does that leave you on your loops? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Okay. I think it's gonna come down to, like, falling. Where is that? It's all the way over there. So we're gonna have to... I don't know that we can ever take that shot. Am I wrong about that? I don't think you can ever... You need to be there. You need to be standing exactly there. That's what it is. Oops. Let's pretend that was quick. Oh dear. That doesn't make it, does it? Let's restart the loop just because I want to know where this is. That jump make it? Really? Okay. Great pretend job done. Thank you, Luna. So these two loops I can get fine. I just don't know where else it would like to go. Fuck, okay. Too curious if you make it past guys shoot at yourself? Oh, maybe. I mean, you'd probably... Actually, we could check that. We could absolutely check that. I always forget there's a guy up the road we need to kill. Okay. He turned around. Now... That's gonna be tight. Yeah, okay. But this guy stinks. It's almost impressive that I went out to get groceries and it started raining and now I'm back home, it stopped. That happened to me recently and I felt personally offended. Don't say that word around here, please. You know what? I guess since there's no accuracy scoring, we probably should be doing just that, huh? Morning, Closet. Closet, would you kill your clone? That's our first clearer. It's an A. Next rank is only 0.1 off, so that's just the strat, I think. I don't think it's particularly faster than that. Let's investigate. That would make my clone sad. I'd be sad if there was less Closet in the world, too. I gotta be real. I like Closet. Oh, I'm gonna get shot here. Yeah, that's the problem. That last loop is actually fairly difficult. Don't know about sad. Can they be sad when dead? That's a good point. You could solve the sadness. Also probably need to stand in a better spot. I just thought I can let loop 1... Ow. I can let loop 1 take out way more people. Okay. Happy to report back with a win. Let's go. I knew you had it in you, spirits. No. That's definitely going to make it easier. So now we let loop 1 do this stupid bullshit. Fast. Something we did was quick last time, and I'm not sure what. Alright. Ellie would absolutely be glad to have Lessia splitting Fox in her lobby. Closet. I hope this isn't surprising to you, but I do like you, just so you know. Do I sometimes have to have tough discussions about volume? Yeah. That's what friends are for. Holy shit, that was quick. Okay. There's an S. Do I want to push that? I kind of want to see the rest of the levels. And then maybe re-investigate the 1A rank we have. Love Closet? We love Closet, yeah. 1 and done. Very impressive. No, hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. Haha, Ellie likes closet. Hear me out on this. I don't know if you guys feel this way. I feel like friends and people you like are the ones that you can have tough conversations with. I feel like the people that you don't have those conversations with aren't your friends. I don't know if that's very telling of me as a person or something like that, but to be 100% real, if I have to tell someone something important, or I have to like criticize a certain behavior or something like that, I'm pretty much only doing that with people I know and respect, and I think would, you know, be reciprocative, and would do the same thing for me if I was being, you know, fucking annoying, or I was saying something I shouldn't or something like that. If someone I don't know particularly well is behaving that way, I'm probably just not going to talk to them. I gotta be real. Like, I don't know. Is that an outlier opinion, or is that like normal? It's the difference between a buddy and a friend. I'd agree, and I'd also use the wording, it's the difference between being friendly and being a friend. I think, right? Ellie, you're in so much debt? This is just POV, you are a full-time streamer. I get things can be awkward, but I don't like feeling like I can't call my friends in. No, see, I agree. I agree with that fully, Kel. And I would expect anyone that, like, is close with me to have difficult conversations with me if I was doing something wrong, or, like, if they wanted, you know, certain boundaries respected or something like that. I think that's 100% fair. Willingness to have tough conversations shows investment and interest in maintaining that relationship. Yes! Thank you, Dusk. As always, you come in with, like, a perfectly executed phrase to summarize what I'm trying to say. Oh, goodness. LA, we need to talk. You aren't doing enough robot dances. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Opening my blueprints was very laggy just now. You aren't doing enough robot dances. I don't think I opened the right blueprint. Did I? Where the fuck is this? Hang on, the joke's decaying. Oh no! The joke's decaying! I gotta be quick. Ah, this might be the one.
Oh, piranha.
Well, now that I've found it, I need to repeat the setup, so that's the
Piranha.
Fuck.
Nice madness.
I thought it was gonna flow on. Hang on. Okay.
Chicken treats, bad canary box.
God! Ellie, we need to talk. You aren't doing enough robot dances.
Give up, you can't.
Yeah? What do you say when a purple bug walks in and does this shit, huh? Huh? That was so much louder than it was meant to be.
Piranha. Nice madness.
This fucking album, dude. This fucking album. You should not have given me this. I think that would go hard. I agree. I agree with that take. I think that's the correct take. Oh, I need to get out of my blueprint, so it's going to be lagging. Hang on. Whoop. There we go. Oh, goodness. Ellie, we need to talk. Just in general, I like your company. Why is it that... Why is that compliment is going to make me shyer than anything else in the world? Do you know what I mean? I've had people join this stream and jokingly be like, I love you. And I'm like, yeah, okay, bud. All right, yeah, sure. I like your company, and I'm like...
He's stimming.
What, the egg is? That is Linkin Park's hybrid theory completely redubbed to be Psy. Oh, goodness. What is this level? Where are we going? Whee! I see it. I think. Maybe? Oh, okay, that's cool as fuck, I must admit. Is that even our target? I assume it is. Oh shit, we need to go like all the way up here. Fuck. Ellie, we need to talk F to dash. I believe what they meant was melee, which... I see, okay. This is gonna be, like, difficult. You need to nail that. I don't think this is auto time. You never believe in me. Except all of the many times you frequently do. That's a miss, but you know what? Where must... Okay. I'm gonna try this a few times to see if I can get any angle. I don't think I can in time, right? No. Because I would... Oh! I need to kill my falling clone slower. Camera moving to the beat. Jesus, that's a bit of a flashing warning. Ellie, we need to talk. Chairs are made for sitting. You reckon? I don't know about this one. One of your brasher ideas, I think, Closet Fox. Yeah, I assume they meant melee, but like melee is... I don't think melee is faster. It feels at best like barely on par. I don't know, maybe I'm using it wrong. Nah, I think you need to get both shots from the fan. Ellie, we need to talk. Big if true. Is that a literal love bed? Yeah, I think we're shooting him onto like a heart-shaped bed, which is kind of funny. This fall has to be correct. It just has to be. Melee is definitely faster than Brawl. Ultimate is debatable. Oh, Wocky. I love a good Wocky joke. Holy shit. That's a really tight shot to get. Yep. Okay, so we need to shoot this clone really late, for one thing. Ah, but it's so... More of a Puya, if you think about it, chat. More of a Puya. Me in the elevator. Maybe we need to get him as late as possible. It's rare you guys get to spam Puya. I don't know if you can... Is this off limits? Is this like jump bad or something? Oh, you can jump between the pillars. So like, okay, maybe it's that. That seems bad though. Like really, really bad. Okay, so we now know exactly when to shoot at that enemy. Maybe. By which I mean me, which is right then. Maybe. Oh, I was close. Okay. Maybe that's the strat to slow down loop 1? Maybe. That definitely slows it down. Maybe. I'm being spammed and bullied. You guys are so mean to me. Maybe. You wait until the cat gets here. You wait until the cat gets here. Then someone will be on my side. Maybe. And then I think you have to shoot from the vent here. I don't think there's any other option. No, you don't come around that angle. So you have to meet yourself after... Oh, this is a complex one. Okay. I am Mr. Beast. I hate that that's joke of the stream, but it is. Listen, it made me laugh. It's all it needed to do. Made me laugh. Thank you, Busy. Also, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tracking. Calm down.
My mouthwash is made by a brand called Eurodont and I feel like that's subliminal Brexit messaging.
Brexit! Subliminal Brexit messaging. Ah, yes. Chalk another one up for Busy Boppet. Eurodont, indeed. Oh my. Why not, her? Great question. So, I think I have a grip on what we have to do. I have to make this jump to this. Actually, but... It depends, doesn't it? Okay. Oh no, I didn't kill him. Wait, I'm way too high. He's in that room there. Okay, that makes way more sense. Let's just get a time. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be really bad. That's B is really surprising there. I'm being bullied, Ellie. Hey, I was being bullied a minute ago. I've just given them a new target. B for bug. Ah, that makes sense. Nice of the devs to include me, honestly. Why am I so chopped and screwed? That's how it's done. Okay. That has taken me so long to work out. Holy shit, okay. My YouTube is full of Bones memes because of you. What's your favorite one? What's your favorite variant of Bones, chat? And if you don't have one, lie to me. Studio Bones? Pretty good, pretty good. That's a good Bones right there. Oh, fuck. Fibula! Not bad, not bad. Oh. Mr. Bones Wild Ride? That's a good Bones right there. Reckon you could jump that gap for a little time save too. Okay. I think I know everything I need to get some good times here. Think. Emphasis on think. Slow third loop. Okay. Why think when you can just... Ah. That makes sense. Oh, that was close. I needed to kill that target. I am your beast, but third person. Not quite. I will elaborate on what this is in a moment. But it is very I am your beast coded. It's actually, would you believe me, mostly a puzzle game. Basically, we're playing through the same scenario from multiple angles. Here's one, where we fall in to try and get this kill as quick as we possibly can. The next loop, after we get this, which I'm hoping to get it in a second, will be us from a completely different angle, but this loop still happens. So there's me taking off in the elevator just now, and we need to eliminate all of our clones. Kind of like Echo? Kind of, yeah. I also think there was not a Hitman game, but there was something similar at some point. But yeah, I really like the execution of this game. This is only the demo. It's coming out in a couple of days. Well, sorry, the demo is coming out in a couple of days. Don't have a release date on the actual game itself. But I would imagine it's not super far off with how polished this is. Are you restarting, or do you need to do this multiple times per loop? I am restarting. The first loop you might notice is me falling out of the elevator shaft. I'm trying to get 3 particularly good loops, so that my combined score is good. Basically, the optimizations I'm looking for is not jumping over the fence there and instead walking through the gap so that we don't have airtime. I'm then looking for a nice quick kill here by jumping around the corner. That melee not hitting is going to cost me, isn't it? That's slow. I was and will be your beast. That's such a great, great joke. I really like that. It's almost 20 flat. That is third world. I reckon I can get second here. I reckon I can get second. 15 seconds. I don't know what you're doing to get 15 seconds, genuinely. Also, hello, Bull. I hope you're doing well. Well, that was rude. Can I... Excuse me, here? Strange Scaffold publish a teaser for I Am Your Beast. It's in a jungle. Oh, they're doing more? More Beast? More Beastius? My favorite movie? I'm not your beast. Sorry about that. Easy mistake, I guess. Oh, all right. I'd play more Beast. I think I 100%ed I Am Your Beast. I don't remember. Oh, I am not your beast. I'm a critter. Common misconception. It's true. I love ass. Oh. Slow. Go again. 2 asses make a butt? That is actually true, yeah. Depends on your philosophy, I suppose. I thought I had time. I really want second place here, I'm not gonna lie. Such an early 2000s title. I Am Your Beast is quite good. I don't think it's a perfect game, but I'd say very good. I'd say it's a very good game. Missing that last shot is such a pain. That very much could have been second world. I want to go again. What's your flawless perfect game? For me, okay. Now, there's a lot of fine print we got to put on that. Oh, did I do ads? I didn't do ads, did I? Fuck, I absolutely didn't do ads. I'm winner. You're winner tonight, Raytail. Let's go. I did not do ads 10 minutes ago. I wasn't advertised to. Might have to hit you guys with the ads. What do you reckon? I want this rectified. I mean, you're the boss, Gadget. Let me get one more loop in. All right. Oh, there we go. Sub 20. I will take my second. Yes, I'm going to pop you guys over to the advertisement mines. Because I'm annoying. I'm very sorry to do this. I literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. Believe it or not, that is actually how Twitch works. You kind of need to play ads to get less ads. It's complicated. Exclamation mark ads if you're curious. But I'm going to do some self-care. In the meantime, I highly expect you guys to do much the same. I'm going to press the ads button. How is anyone getting 15.7 here? I have no idea. There's got to be something I'm missing, right? Anyway, I'm going to press the button. I'll see you guys shortly. And in the meantime, I want to continue that discussion. What is a perfect game? So what I'm assuming okay. Let's evaluate. Let's say perfect game is entirely in regards to like us. Do you know what I mean when I say that? So like my perfect game is not a perfect game. It's my idea of like it itself is perfect for me. Does that make sense? I'm not sure that makes sense. I'm hoping that makes sense. I don't know. Your perfect game, exclusive to you. Oh, there's a couple of contenders. I will say there's a couple of contenders. People aren't gonna like how much I think Talos Principle is up there. I don't think it's Talos Principle, but it is. You'd be surprised how prominent I would say that game is for me. It's right up there. Ellie, guess what? What VR? What? Disco Pop's up there? I honestly think Disco Pop is underrated. And the thing is, a lot of people say Disco Pop is a masterpiece. I still think Disco Pop is genuinely underrated, actually. I don't think people that... I don't know how to put it without sounding really wanky. That game is phenomenal. I love everything about it. I love a lot of what it's trying to say. I want more from those devs very dearly. Brotherhood of Steel? I don't want to say what I'm thinking. Brotherhood of Steel doesn't make a 10 worst games I've ever played list. Not even close. It is not that bad of a game. Disco Pop is phenomenal and is underrated because not enough people have heard of it, let alone played it. I agree with that take. I also just, I don't know, I really like that game. Creature Kitchen is up there, for sure. It's hard to appreciate Creature Kitchen the way that it is, because it is such a small experience. You get it once, in and out, and then it's done kind of thing. And I respect that, and I think that's really, really cool that they've designed a game that way, but also, you know, I don't necessarily... I hesitate to say it can't be perfect because of how short it is. That sounds dismissive. Tractor Racing. Tractor Racing is in the top 10. Oh! I don't even think Tractor Racing is bottom 10. I really don't. Yeah, Creature Kitchen ticks every box, I agree. We've played some very, very good games. Once upon a time, I would have said Rocket League. Once upon a time, I would have said Rocket League, because Rocket League was a very pure video game. Once upon a time. Long before the Epic buyout and things like that. It really was just car soccer, physics ball. Like, I remember all the times when I was a kid that, like, we would play Halo, and we would just crash warthogs into each other. Just to see what the physics do. And that kind of, like, childish obsession turned into a perfectly distilled video game is kind of the exact concept of Rocket League, in a way. And I genuinely think Rocket League, even though I don't play it anymore, mostly frustration from, like, I wouldn't be as good as I was, and that's very difficult in a game you took very seriously once upon a time. Rocket League is up there for me as, like, a perfect game. almost definitely. I can't think of a single person I wouldn't ask to at least try Rocket League. I don't care if you only want to play against bots, do the season mode, even just tap a ball around in free play. I actually think Rocket League is very close to a perfect game. Now, do I want to extend that perfection to the Fortnite Battle Pass, Rick and Morty Pickle Topper, Ratatouille Goal Explosion, Epic Launcher, FOMO simulating nightmare that it is these days? Not really. I don't think so. But I think at its core, there is a perfect game in there as well. Hadn't heard of Disco Pop, and I'm getting it immediately. Bull, it was my game of the year last year. Did we play it last year? Wow, has it been that long? Disco Pop is incredible. Disco Pop is a 10 out of 10 for me. Simple as that. Even if it's not my favorite, it is a 10 out of 10 for me. Love the idea of a Mantis brand derivative game, Car Soccer Physics Ball, only legally available in New Zealand. Gally calling me New Zealand. Unbelievable. Not competitive at all, and even I ended up playing some ranked Rocket League because I enjoyed it a lot. It's such a pure idea of a video game. Like, the basic physics, the way things work, like, I can't get over how stellar the core idea of Rocket League is. Which I think is a great example. It's a great example of the dedication of the devs, because they made Rocket League once already. It was called Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars. And no, I'm not joking. That's what it was called. Supersonic Acrobatic Rocket-Powered Battle Cars was the name. Or SARP BC. And it was a complete flunk. It sold very few copies. It had a very tiny fan base. But that core idea of what if cars could tap a ball around is like so good they kept at it. And I dig that and I respect it. And I love what Rocket League is these days. But I'm just kind of also done with it as well. I'm just also kind of done with it. I think both of those things can be true. Shout out to the 10 people who were already good at Rocket League because they played SARP. Yeah. Kronovi, Gambit, Gibbs, Marky Dudar, Cooxia? God, sorry, these are all old esports names. I know that's the boring answer, like, it's Rocket League, it's not exactly like a masterpiece of any kind, but like, that is genuinely how I feel. I think the core concept of Rocket League is nearly a perfect game. Not these days, I don't think, but alas, that is its own problem. I would need to look at a list of games I've played. To be 100% honest, I would need to look at a list of games I've played to remember as many as I have. Journey is up there. I think Journey is phenomenal. I really, really do like Journey a lot. Gosh, it's a good question. Do you guys have any further 10 out of 10s? I'm curious. I want to know. Pseudo Regalia is my perfect game, I think. Apparently, people have told me I have to play that. People have told me I'll, like, straight up have to play Pseudo Regalia. Love Limbo and Inside too. Is short incredible. I would agree with Inside. I've played Limbo, but it didn't stick with me the way Inside did. I think Inside was phenomenal. I adored Inside so much. Favorite game is Celeste. I love it too much not to give it a 10 out of 10. I should play Celeste one of these days. Ellie, we need to talk. You have to play Pseudo Regalia. So every time I bring up my complaints around Hollow Knight and why I don't like Metroidvanias, every person goes, oh, you want to play Pseudo Regalia. The problems you are having, you want to play Pseudo Regalia. So I feel like I do owe it to them. You know? Love a lot of Remedy games. I agree with that as well, Tequila. I actually like the original Alan Wake a lot. I've not played more than that, but I really love the original Alan Wake a lot. Little Gator game, good pick, Theo, good pick. Ellie, we have to regale. You have to play Pseudo Torquia. Ah, thank you, Gadget. Have a massive soft spot for a neat little top-down puzzle shooter roguelite thing called Heat Signature. Heat Signature's great. Great get. Lunistus might be a 10 out of... Oh, fuck, yeah, no, it's Lunistus. No, it is. It's Lunistus. Thank you for, not for the first time still, reminding me of that game's existence. Lunistus, in terms of platformers, and in terms of, like, old-school platforming specifically, it's Lunistus, and it's not close. Lunistus is a 10 out of 10 game. Lunistus is what I thought I would play when everyone recommended, like, old-school PS1, PS2 platformers. And it's just so good. It's just so unbelievably fucking good. Really need to not miss the Pseudo Regalia stream. That interesting, huh? All right, I think it's another triple loop. It is. I was kind of hoping I could just walk around these guys, not gonna lie. Up? No, this is like a completely different path, right? There's no way it's this long. Oh my god, okay. This might be big. Okay, this level might be huge. Oh, he's down here. Okay. Phantom Crash and Jet Set Radio. Good gets, good gets. I reckon you can make that pipe, right? Rain World is really good. Even if I did hate my life playing it at times. Yeah, Rain World is a game that seems to actively antagonize you. And I think some people are really into that concept. And some people are like, wow, I don't want to spend my time playing this. And neither of those are invalid opinions. Dropping favorite games? Yes, we are, Hammer. Well, what we're saying is games that are perfect from your perspective. Games that you don't think you can improve upon, I guess would be a good way to put it. How about that for a metric? Games you don't think you could improve. How about that? Astroneer is a good pick for this. Oh, where the fuck am I? Sorry, buddy. Oh, I was too busy thinking of a one-liner. Halo is the perfect game. Now, I know for a fact you're referring to the original Halo. I know for a fact you are referring to original Halo, not Master Chief Collection, not any remakes. My hubris is that I could improve every game. You know what? Fuck it, I respect it. That's a tight shot, okay. Slay the Spire is a good pick. Man, y'all got some good taste. First one that comes to mind is Dark Cloud 2. Ooh. It's really tight. I've never played the sequel to Dark Cloud. Now I want to know. I remember really liking Dark Cloud. But I think it was a Blockbuster rental game for us, from memory. First Fable game was pretty great. I agree with that take as well. Very slow, but it is an improvement. Gotta use that top window for sure. I'm feeling it. This can go fast, is the cool thing. This can go very fast, and that's the... Okay. Psychonauts 2. Interesting pick. Rhapsody, a musical adventure. Lovely. I'm sure if Pass was here, they might say Chicory. Is Pass here actually? Have I missed a message? Surprised Chicory hasn't been mentioned. Voice acting improves on all the game systems so much. I might have to check that out then, old mine. I don't know that this is good enough. Ah! Ended up dropping chicory. I should really restart it. Yeah, if it's your cup of tea. You know, as much as we're discussing perfect games, it's also 100% okay if other people's perfect game is not perfect for you, and that's fine. Oh, what the fuck am I thinking about? Portal 2. I'm so sorry to give the boring answer, but I'm surprised it hasn't come up yet as well. It's Portal 2. It's Portal 2. I am so surprised that if someone said that, I am surprised that I missed it. You gotta jump in that far window for sure. Portal 1 and 2, I agree. Such a tight angle. Why did I reload? What am I reloading for? Is this the part where he kills you? It's the part where he kills you. Oof. At Night the Nurse. You guys know there's more At Night games? There's more At Night games. Did you guys know that? I actually think that game was so offensive to me. It is... I think that is the worst game I've ever streamed. There shouldn't be more of them? No, there shouldn't. Oh, fuck. Where am I going? Oh, right. I forgot you have to kill the replicant before the VIP. I can do much better. I can do so much better on this. Fuck, there's so much time save on this one. It's incredible. Portal being such an understated little game and then Portal 2 being over the top and exaggerated, but still so focused gameplay-wise, magical. I agree, yeah. Go so far as to say there should be fewer of them. Yeah. I just... Oh. Does that Gurren even get time to shoot? Can I actually just... Yeah, you need the melee at least, right? Oh. Yeah, no, as much as I am a Heebies to Jeebies streamer, I will probably never play the rest of the At Night games. There's at least one of them, probably more at this point in time. I can't, dude. I simply cannot. Oh, so annoying. No, it's a melee. I wish there was a better indicator for the lunge. I will admit. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, not knowing when I can do this, because it's not when you get the target. It's a different thing. Yeah, I don't know. Very frustrating that I don't know exactly when to use that. Just barely, but still slow. There's so much time save. It's so annoying. We need a Heebies to GB Steam sale to attract more people. Man. I should do a list of like top 10 Heebies to GB. It's not too bad. It could be so much faster. It's annoying me how much time I can save here. Falling from the left instead of jumping to the right on the second pass. Jump on the balcony. It's going to be very hard for me to translate those instructions to the game, I must admit. But I do appreciate the support. I'll give it a shot if it comes up. 12-hour Heebies to GB's replay stream. Did you mean Friday? Getting me super into this game. No, you're so good. It's a me problem. I will have trouble like working that out. I am, shall we say, a visual learner. Oof. Can I confirm? Yeah, this is a body shot kill, so I need to be less picky about that shot. That's the picky shot. If you get that, it's fine. I've never shot worse in my life, holy shit. I'm not saying Friday is a 12-hour stream, chat. Although, Wednesdays going forward might be early starts. I said to my crew, I will be hosting Far Far West until we get bored of it. Which means I'm probably going to be early starting Wednesday going forward in general. Said Friday's a 12-hour stream? No! Left instead of jumping to the right on the second pass. I'm gonna go ahead and say there's probably nothing further to be done on this loop, unless you can... Do you reckon falling's faster? I don't think it is, but it could be. The Remnant breaking the glass for you in the third run? Yeah, the goal, I think, is to drop in there. So in the same slow-mo you're using to kill the Remnant, you drop in and get the shot. I think that's the goal. Jumping and then melee dash? Ooh. Am I hearing about tech? Oh my god, that was really embarrassing. What does that cause? Oh. Maybe something. Does that keep it going? I actually can't tell. Can't tell if that's any better. Welcome in, by the way, Ping. I hope you're doing well. Is that faster? I'm not really sure. Or Windows bulletproof, ignore my previous suggestion. Oh no, you're all good. Got to experiment with our options, right? Okay. Morning, Rocker. I hope you're doing well.
Give up, you.
Canberra.
But I can't. Well, you said it yourself. I Canberra. Okay, this is fast. No. Messed up the ending. That's so sad. Seems any speed you get from melee is just to trigger the camera. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if this is a specifically prominent speedrunning trick, I definitely don't feel it. But it might be, I mean, it might be the kind of thing that, like, it shows up on the timer, even though we don't feel it, you know? I do think a full range melee is worth it. But I can't find a way to, like, store the momentum or, like, slide it out or anything. I don't know. About to go to my usual Monday appointment. Well, best of luck. I hope you have a good one. That's good. Yes, I appreciate the suggestions, chat. I think we're all finding the tech in this game at the same time, if I'm not mistaken, which is very fun. That's good. No, the ending. Had such potential too. I reckon I can probably get to 23. I genuinely think I can probably get to 23 with a good run. How someone's doing nearly 20 flat, I couldn't tell ya. It's a completely different route at that point. Might finally be getting some psychiatry appointments. Hey, congrats, Tequila. I am of the belief the default state of a person is should get some psychiatry or like therapy. I think honestly, it's pretty good for all of us. Just the world we live in. So congrats. Can you jump once you've started moving forward, or does it melee? It's very locked in. The movement is, as good as I think this game is, I do think an element of why it's so approachable is how locked in the movement is. So like, for example, I can't really do any momentum tricks because it would make the following loops way harder if I was like sliding and bullet jumping around and things like that. I think that's probably a very intentional design decision. I don't think that's something they just forgot to do. Different gun for each part? Yeah, I agree. You can break the glass. You can break the glass. That makes this bit... Shoot the glass, please. Did I just never shoot? Jesus, I shot it so late. Okay, I need to shoot that way sooner. I did not realize I could break that overhang glass like that. Kind of thought it was just windows. Yeah, I really like how approachable this game is, to be honest. I feel like you would not need to be a particularly good shot or anything like that to have a fun time with this. It's like a fun puzzle game. With some execution that makes you feel very smart and cool, but... Oh shit, who's that coming across now? It's the cat!
Clearly you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly.
Clearly, you do not know Peak.
They do not know Peak. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I am a bug, currently killing my own clone. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you're having a smashing evening, but I know if you've been with Eclipse, you probably, most definitely are already. Welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. We are playing some Rewinded tonight. This is a demo that I got a copy of, that I believe is public in a couple of days. And as for release, I'm not 100% sure. You should check out the pin if you're interested. Basically, let me show this off real quick. Kitty very eepy, but Kitty want to watch? Well, you do you, my friend. If you need to relax, if you need to get some sleep, there's no worries there. Peep this game. It's really cool. So, assassinate the VIP. Pretty simple, right? Okay, let's go kill the VIP. We know where he is. He's at the end of this level. Let's shoot out this window, do a cool dive, and VIP is dead. Now, the whole point of this game is you have to play the levels from multiple different perspectives, and the last perspectives you played are still active. So for example, as we continue from this avenue here, where we have to get through this area, you'll notice that's us. We have to kill our own remnant. That has to happen in order several times. In this case, we have 3 consecutive loops. And we need to put ourselves in a position where we can kill all of our remnants and the VIP in that order. It's a cool as fuck game. I really, really like it so far. I'm really actually staggering to get better speed than this, but let's have a think. Let's have a think about what we could do here. So I'm going to go ahead and say, Loop 1 is about as good as it's going to get. Minus a little bit of fandangling, I don't think it's going to get better than that. Loop 2, I don't know. Let me just shoot a circle around him. Holy shit. Loop 2, I don't know. Loop 3, I think is kinda good. Okay. I should have just slowed time down. I don't know why I was being so stingy with it. Nice. I shouldn't jump there. I should just walk off. That's one thing. That's so fast. Fuck. Okay, I need to slow down on the second loop on that kill. A little bit, I think. Let's go again. Dash into this guy. Pop that window. Ugh, that would have been slow anyway, so let's restart. Oh! We go again. That headshot is such a small little pixel. He's got a tiny little pixel head. It's not my fault. Not my fault his head is a pixel. Also, what Warframe do we look like? I know it's one of them. Is it Excalibur? Do we look like Excalibur? Nice. Oh, the jump was bad. Closer to Ash? Oh yeah, I see it. There's a couple of things I want to improve on, and then we can move on. Ash with that one skin. You know what? I actually think I know the one. I gotta stop jumping there. It's still okay. I think that was better, but it's sub 24. That's what I was aiming for. 23.8. Not horrible. Not horrible. Say Stalker, but he's technically Excal. Ah, yes, of course. Hydrate, everybody. Look after yourself. Also, the cat's been playing a ton of R6 again recently, which is fun because it's my only real exposure to R6. It's my only real exposure to Rainbow Six is through the cat. I've enjoyed it. My word. That means there's a missing link here, everybody. Thank you for playing Rewind Dead. Best way to support us is to wishlist the game. This is true. Check out the pin if you haven't. You've unlocked additional content? I just assumed that was the end of the demo. Huh? There's more video game. There is even more video game. But I need to go back for this S rank. Okay, now that we know what we know, what can we do here? I really want to get that, honestly. Additional video. This is a very charitable demo. Gonna be honest. Can you walk off both ways? Like walk off here, walk off here? No, not quite. Returns meows at you. Is your name Eclipse_Protocol? Are you the cat? Seems likely. Yo, good morning, Ink. How you doing? Quick-ish. Then this part just seems like a slog. Highest rank's 25 flat. I think we can do that with that strat. Good Morning Inc. is a subsidiary of Mantis Corp. That's true. And proper respect to my business holdings. Thank you. I like what this looks. Yeah, it's very good, Rod. So yeah, it's exactly what you think. We are playing the same scenario from 3 different angles, and we have to kill our clone in every single one of them. We basically need to make a prime timeline. Go. I think there's going to be a faster loop too somewhere. Oh shit. Well, that's a problem for now. Yeah, there we go. That fast? That's S rank. Okay, top 10. Do we want to push that one? There's something weird. Someone is saving like 4 full seconds on this. Like, there's got to be so much to these levels. But like, genuinely, part of me is like, is this not just a straight line to the boss? Like, is this side faster? I mean, I guess it would be with dash comboing. I can't tell if that's faster or not. Let's find out. Okay. Is that good? Is that speedy? Slow as heck. Yeah, I don't think that... Okay. I don't think the melee corridor is, like, faster. I think left is always better. Which would mean that this is, like, the optimal line here. That might be part of it, strafing left there instead of moving forward, because we're just trying to get the angle. We're not actually trying to enter the room. We can do that. Can dash to your remnant on the second loop. Oh shit, hello Oliver. Welcome on in, by the way. They found me, chat. They found me. We like the video game, don't we, everybody? I like the video game. Okay. I like it. Then this has to be chaining, right? It's definitely a lot faster, I will say that much. God damn, people are quick at this game already. I'm scared to think of what the leaderboards will look like on release. My word, sorry about that. Checking messages somewhere else. I'm pretty happy with that, though. I want to try these last few levels. That's what I want to do. Gasp. I know, Vio, I know. We're a little starstruck. These last few things. Helipad. This is 4 loops. Oh, that's very exciting. That rank 4 in our chat? More than rank 4. That's maker of the game. One of many. This is gonna be heck. And that's glass there, which means you need that. I love the idea of addressing a dev as rank 4. That's gonna be so interesting to do. How much do you think we can walk past? Oh, melee is quite strong there. I didn't realize it cleaved. It's gonna put me in a weird position. For loop 2, though. Yeah. This one is gonna be complicated. Yeah, line of sight doesn't interrupt their, like, identifying you combo. Okay, so we need a cleave. Okay. I like when it hits 3 of them, I will say that much. That did not hit 3 of them. A very particular line here. Slow, but I mean, I'll take it. 4 loops? Oh, I should have shot that guy. Thought I had enough time. This is complicated. I kind of love it, though. I don't love when my targeting goes to the furthest guy and doesn't cleave, but that's alright. Might be okay-ish. Not a bad second. Now, where the hell did these start? Oh! I missed the shot. Oh, there you go. Your remnant can kill you. At least 2 AM Trackmania sessions might be getting replaced soon. It's an interesting thought. Interesting thought is what I'll say. It feels very inconsistent when these guys aggro. I need a path that gets me that 3 hit. Yeah, because you're dead if you don't get it. Like that. Decent enough. I need that window gone. Now, what the hell is 4th? Oh! No! That's such a cool-ass level, man. That is such a cool-ass level. If you're worried about this game not getting complex enough, please witness what we've just done. That's so sick. I love when the level ends with like an overwatching sniper. It's always so interesting to see the whole level play out. I'm just thrilled. I'm thrilled about it. It's so much fun, dude. Do you reckon there's like a bait shot I could do? I mean, I guess I could just do this. There's nothing stopping me doing that. And then this guy is our dash point. I suppose I could do that. It's a little less interesting than the 3-person cleave, but that's okay. I thought that guy might be a problem. Yeah, it's far simpler doing that. That's pretty quick. What? Ah, okay. Go again. Go again. The way you can, like, shift your momentum to the side there from that train jump is really cool. You put yourself in such a risky position doing it that way. A bit of mistiming there. So we get this momentum, we shift it to the side. Really? Holy shit, he was quick this time. Okay, fast, fast, fast. Just need to watch that sniper. In fact, I think kill the sniper first, probably. I should have just killed the CEO instead of the guy looking at me. And go again. Slow, but I'll take it. Oh, what? I'm restarting. That was really weird. Slow, but I'll take it. I was really hoping he died to that shot. It's okay. I should have let him. There's a better way to handle that third loop that I don't know yet. Trial and error, I guess. Oh. Too fast for myself. Fuck. That is very slow. I don't know about that. We can try it. That was like okay. That could be a lot better. I'm wondering if there's a world where you can get a good enough lineup that you can use one sniper shot to kill 2 remnants. Like, I want to say fuck yeah, right? I want to say fuck yeah, that's very possible. And yet... I kind of want to see more game. I'm going to hold myself to S rank. Can absolutely get the second, that's my thinking as well. I'm going to hold myself to S ranks before I... There are 5 loops here. Oh my god, this might take too much brain power. Let's just see the level. That's not a good way to see the level. I reckon it's going to come down to riding the train, almost definitely. Where is the actual CEO? Where is it just that guy? Oh. Maybe you can't from here? Alright. Missing that shot's unfortunate, but we'll move on. Another banger idea for a level. I gotta be honest. Oh my god. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. There's so much to manage on this one. That guy goes up the stairs and that's fine. The guy runs out from the top of the stairs and that's also fine. We need to not kill him here. We need to be here. Actually, that's probably fine, huh? And also to not die. Okay, we can manage the first 3 loops. I know what to do on those. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Now where is 4? Uh-huh. You need to give yourself as much time as possible. That's kind of interesting. So the whole goal is to basically get everyone to the same kill point. No, not like that. Maybe even kill him with melee on everyone, so like you have enough room to work. That's horribly slow though, right? But maybe... Maybe being slow is the point, you know? That's an S rank apparently. That is such a complex level. Like, the layouts are going wild. I like the way the demo sort of has... It kind of has a biome of, like, this is probably what you'd have on, like, a nice early gradient of difficulty. And then these final few levels are like, do you want to see me do some whack shit? And I really respect that. It kind of reminds me of what Dead as Disco's demo did. Where, like, I will admit, I wasn't too taken by that demo when it first started. And then... what's the word? And then the second half hits with all of the boss fights and everything like that, and oh my god, it's so good. So this is challenge modes. No witnesses, all guards must be dead at the end of the final loop. Because they like pick a guard per loop maybe, or something like that. Oh yeah, we know about the trains now, don't we? We know about the trains now, chat. Game's actually a complex commentary on wealth inequality. I'm in more debt to these guys than Tom Nook, so see into that which you will. I actually forgot how difficult this shot was, to be honest. So the one guy I need to take out... Like that. It's an S time. I said I'd take S's and I'm taking them. And there's 2 more. God, helipad challenge mode sounds horrifying. I don't even know if I can tackle that. Now this one's going to be interesting because this one had the most skipping. Like this one is very quick. But then how many... Actually, I don't know how many people that leaves us with. So slow, but that's alright. I need to just let them kill everyone, I think. Because I'm not doing it on the 3rd loop. Yeah, Witness is still alive. Okay. Oh, not restart loop. I wanted to restart the whole thing. So am I missing someone indoors? Yes. Okay. So we need to like... It's got to be an angle. Surely you don't jump down on the 2nd loop. Yeah, you might have to use the rooftop crossing that I was doing in my first attempts. Let's just play this out. Yeah, you have to get that guy. That's what it is. Oh no, there's another guy there. Hang on, there was another guy. Oh, Doorman didn't die. Slow, but we'll take it. I think that's no witnesses? No, who am I missing here? Okay, we've got these two. That guy. Two up there. This guy here. Oh my fuck, there's a guy in here. Okay, that's... You might have to do that all second loop then. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be complicated. Tell you what, we might come back to this after the break, because I'm dying for a cup of tea, I must be honest. I'll be real with you guys, I'm dying for a cup of tea. So, I know we do only have 2 levels left, but I'm going to tackle those when I get back from break, because I really need a cup of tea, and I also need to run ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I know it's annoying, you know it's annoying, I'm very sorry about it, but it's so that you get less overall, and you're not going to miss anything, because I'm going BRB. I'll see you guys in a moment, I'm going to leave you with some music, and in the meantime, here's what I want you to dwell on. Spicy pepperoni. Woo. How spicy, you may ask? Exactly the amount of spice you desire. Hello, everybody. I still don't know why these scenes randomly don't have transitions. It really annoys me. But that happens a lot. I might need to get some sort of add-on for that. Shall we see if words on stream is broken? Might be worthwhile. I don't know if any pizza joints here offer any especially spicy pepperoni, but we usually get Brooklyn-style pepperoni because after enjoying a little bit of kick, has the regular, the little bit of kick it has, the late regular stuff is boring. I agree, I want more spicy pepperoni in my life. I want more, but like, everywhere I know that sells a decent pepperoni, it's mild. And I will continually be annoyed by that. Pepperoni, I know. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Cup and crisp pepperoni is also delish. I need more spicy pepperoni is what I'm finding out. I need more. Let's try Cure Pep all the way for me. You know how to live, Tupper. I respect that about you. Oh my goodness. I might not even get to TBD tonight at this rate. Good golly. Also, VO told me that Rue's 10 years old today, and I completely blanked on responding. Whoops. Happy birthday, Rue. Anyone know the latest hottest scams? Looking for a new one. I got an actual factual Nigerian prince email the other day. I got an actual Nigerian prince email. I thought that was a thing of the past. I did not know that still happened, but here I am getting them. What if we just make a pizza that contains all the pepperonis? What if you made a pizza out of one large pepperoni? That's what I'm curious about. Who up fucking with a giant pepperoni? You know what I mean? What's the deal? A pizzaroni, if you will. Thank you, Artemis, and I think I will, yes. I think I will. Nigerian Prince relearned email, good for them. Yeah, it's like a Pokemon, you can only have so many moves at a time, right? Gave her many pats and kisses and then compensated her in expensive wet food. Oh, the dream. I won't make you guys suffer too much words on stream, just brew my tea if you don't mind, so I'll be a minute. Not to be confused with Pizza Oni, a very different and fearsome beast, it's true. Many great mythologies speak of the Pizza Oni. It may actually be a skin in Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna be that bitch. Sorry, Waki. My bad. Sometimes I see it and I'm like, I can't resist, you know? I can't resist. I can safely say this demo has had a lot more content than I thought it would. Luna, are you still around, by the way? How dare you send me pseudo-regalia? I think so? You're very sweet. Thank you. Listen, bribes work. Oh, but now I don't want to play it out of spite, though. That's the thing. Now I don't want to play it out of spite. Villain, no. It's exactly what I wanted you to say, though. Well, now I want to play... You can't do this to me. I give you waffles and pancakes all night, and this is how you treat me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You think you know a Hoffa? I like pancakes. I also like pancakes. Oh god, I just realized I probably need to do... Do I need to do my Dead by Daylight dailies? Fuck, I think I do. We can wrap up, Rewind Dead within about an hour, right? Yeah, I mean, there's only like 2 levels left. Of course I could. I'm not gonna get stuck on 2 levels for an hour, am I? Surely not. Huffer, I just met her. Pretty good, pretty good. Famous last words? I know, I'm really daring.
Mantis, Space Theater 3000.
That's pretty good. I like that one. That's nice. That was what played for 3 more hours. Maybe I just sip my tea between runs. Maybe that's the way to do it. It's only challenge modes, but one of them's helipad, which seems bad. Well, that has set the timer back further, I will say. Not that I'm unwilling, it just happens to have done that. Alright. I'm gonna pop on the Good Things playlist, chat. I wanna pop on the Good Things playlist. Let's get some good vibes going, because Good Things is a little moment in stream where we like to take a moment to think about things that are good. Something you did that made you happy, something that brought you joy, something kind that happened. Getting those S ranks so fast is super impressive. Actually, Ping, I appreciate that. I must say, I am so deeply impressed with this project. It did take me 3 reads of the email to make sure I could play it tonight, because I'm a very nervous Nelly and I couldn't tell what the embargo said. But it's blown me away. It's genuinely blown me away. I think this is a very, very, very good project, and I back it a lot. But, alas, I must continue briefing you on good things. It's when we like to take a moment to talk about all the things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. If you have a good thing that you would like to share, you're absolutely welcome to. If you don't want to participate, hopefully we bring you some good vibes. And regardless, it's not obligatory. But if you do share a good thing, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be sharing every good thing I think of alongside you. I wrote the email, I'm sorry, I'm just a designer? Oh, Ping. Oh, Ping, I'm so sorry for putting you on blast this way. No, I'm one of those people that I have pretty bad ADHD. Every now and then I miss a word. So the wording of there's no embargo, play before or after the demo releases. I doubled back like 3 or 4 times. I was like, wait, does that mean can I play? Can I play? You've done nothing wrong. Thank you for the opportunity, by the way. I'd never heard of this game until now, and I'm really, really enjoying it. It is the kind of thing I will be following to release very, very eagerly. Very, very, very eagerly. I'm going to give you guys 1 more round. I'm going to disappear for... It feels appropriate for the context of the game. That is true, yeah. The word is compact. I'm going to go get some milk for my tea. I'll be right back. Behave yourselves. Luna's in charge. That's a mistake, isn't it? That's probably a mistake.
Rad Climber is not AAA. When you play it, it's at least 6 to 20 AAAAAs, most of which you scream
may
as
I
you fall.
ask, is your good thing? Whew. Chat, I think Ellie is cute and awesome. Banned for life. I want to know what your good thing is. I might even read some out of the Discord. We got a couple in the Discord chat. Let's read some. We got one from Gimrus from the other day. Yesterday, I fought my demons and won. Managed to visit a friend for the first time in 3 weeks. I like that. I like that. See, I really appreciate people's good things that are like, I won a little victory against something recently. That's what my good things always are. I gotta be real with you, as much as I appreciate the positivity and the good vibes and things like that, a lot of my good things are like, I got through a tough day today, or like, I got over like a mental barrier that I was having, or something like that. And I think that's kind of cool to see reflected in how other people post from time to time. Makes me happy. Makes me happy. From Rousey, oh, hi Slexen, by the way, welcome on in. The weather cancelled friends' birthday plans, but then we realized super last minute that we could just do something else. So birthday was saved and our gang all got to hang out together after all, and it was nice. Yeah, we had something recently like that happen, actually, Rousey, where we were going to go out. I say recently, this was like months ago. We were like, yeah, we're going to have like a nice time out in the park together kind of thing. And apparently the weather forecast came in and it was like, actually, it's going to be 40, bitch. And we pivoted pretty hard, but it was a really lovely day. I had such a lovely day, even though like plans got a bit fucked up, you know? I really just sat here 15 seconds and guessed the one other word that was already... Oh, I thought your good thing was Taka. My word. And this one's from Losky. Despite everything, I am still here, and you're still you, and you're still one of my favorite people around this place. Don't you go nowhere. Don't you go nowhere, Losky. We got a pretty basic one from Catgirl, but one I always like reading. Love partner. That's nice. Hello, Frickadelli. Welcome on in. How you doing tonight? Welcome to Good Things, my friend. I suppose I owe you guys a good thing as well. We're going to do barbecue, but we went pub tea instead. I need a pub tea really badly. I haven't had a pub tea in years. I want to go out to a pub and get a pub steak. Maybe a nice cocktail. I don't know. And the downside is I have a fridge filled with party-sized fruit and coleslaw ingredients. I'm sure we can work something out. I'm positive. It's very obtuse, but I like cool people who are willing to battle golf with me out of the blue. No, I had a great time, Walkie. I had a phenomenal time. I do believe it is the first time I've actually had a chat with you in like a voice call as well. It was lovely. Very, very lovely. From Tupper, I got chippy tea for supper yesterday. I need a chippy tea as well. I haven't had a chippy tea in yonks. Both was so fun. Both was fun. Fun fact here. I actually posted this very evening in Good Things the other day. I posted in Good Things a couple days ago. Got sent a key for a project with no embargo last night that I had never heard of, and the concept's absolutely brilliant. I actually said absolutely excellent. I don't know why I lied to you like that, sorry. I stand by it. It's a cool-ass project out of the blue that I'm really enjoying streaming, and I gotta be real with you. It's pretty fucking sick. I'm really enjoying it. Probably more constructive conversation than two Plague Doctors wrestling for cheese. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot all about that one random cheese rolling lobby. What? Do I remember correctly that we had a sort of strategy of becoming a two-headed ogre? I'm pretty sure I got very stressed out when we didn't spawn next to each other because our whole plan was to just hug all the way down. I forgot all about that. Holy heck. From Busy, I'd make you the best cocktail, and my kitchen at work would make you the most mid-pub meal. Usually that's backwards for me. I gotta be real. Usually the cocktails are very average, and the steak is like, holy shit, this is 5 stars. So you know what? It'd be a nice change of pace. Tell me of your cocktails, Busy. Here's the Storm Churgath gameplay. Yeah, Churgath? It's not Churgol. Is it Churgol? Oh, the name is in my brain. I swear it's Churgol. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. Other good news from Razi. Other friend just got his, just this second, got approved for top surgery. Let's go. That's exciting good news. I like that. I like that.
Bug Naturals.
Ah, Bug Naturals. Yeah. A classic one from, I want to say Egg. I think that's an Egg joke of the stream. Cho'Gath is League of Legends. Ah, I see the confusion then. Yeah, I don't know. Good Things is eternal. You never really need a particular moment in time to post a good thing. If you want to just be excited about something in the chat, in the Discord, wherever the heck you want to do it, that's just mighty fine by me. But before we go anywhere, who was the two-headed ogre? I'm pretty sure Churgol. I'm almost certain Churgol. And I think I know that because of Twilight Bastion in Cataclysm is when he fights, I think. Oh, hello, Goss. Welcome on in. Suppose I'll pop another good thing out here. We went for a big old drive to visit family for Mother's Day. And honestly, we're gonna get into it a little bit here. I am someone that has a very difficult time belonging. I don't feel like there's many places in the world I particularly belong. I have a lot of difficulty feeling as though I belong in any particular group of people or anything like that. I've always felt, and I'm fully aware this is a self-imposed thing. I know that. I always feel like I am just offside. I'm just offside on the offset, kind of like listening into a group. Like I am not part of that group, as it were. And we went for a big long drive to visit Julian's family for Mother's Day. And I gotta be real, I was kind of talking myself out of it for a really long time. Because I was like, oh, it's like a Mother's Day thing, and I'm Julian's partner. Like, what the fuck is that? That's nothing, right? Then eventually I just got the fuck over myself and went anyway. And I gotta be real, like, it's one of those things where, like, you get there and you just have this, you have to stare in the face this idea of, like, oh, I am just, like, making up something to be upset about. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just making up this idea that I'm in some way ostracized. Like, that's just me lying to myself because it's, like, comforting, you know? And there's a little bit of sort of unraveling you have to do when you're confronted by things like that. I've been confronted by things like that before. It's why I'm so aware that this is an internal feeling. But, like, no, I had a really nice time. Really nice drive as well. It is one of those reminders you get in life, though, that making pain for yourself, as comfortable as it can be, is just not a good way to live. It's just not a good way to live. Like, I am one of those people. I used to have really bad problems where, like, I would have friends, for example, and I would never talk to those friends because they fucking hate me. They fucking hate me. They despise me. If I ever message them, they're gonna block me. You know, they want me to lose their number. Like, they hate me. They can't stand me, kind of thing. And I had to face the facts that, and this is something all of you will face, I assume, like, in time, if you haven't already faced it, is the idea that, like, you're literally just being mean to yourself. It's extremely rare, if even ever the case, that any of that is true. Cock? Sorry. Like I said, pain can be very comforting, but you also need to come to realize that a lot of it is going to come from internal sources. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. Feeling other is a very easy hole to fall into and it's very hard to climb out of. It is, yeah, it is. And the thing is, it's easy. That's the thing that I've had to realize about myself as well, is it's literally easier than the alternative. Like, thinking that you are just some, like, unlovable wart, that's the easy way out, because having, like, a friendship or a relationship or like a comrade of any kind is fucking hard and it's complicated, and you need to be more attentive to it than you are, if that makes sense. And every now and then I get a reminder of just, like, I'm still not free of that kind of internal bully. I don't think anyone is, to be honest. I think all of us have our own little demons, you know? And I appreciate y'all saying nice things, by the way. I really do. I would have trouble reading them all out, but you're all being very sweet, and I appreciate that very much. Literally need a regular scheduled reminder that friends don't hate me. No, I know I am the same way. It might not be particularly obvious because I'm confident streaming persona, but no, I am the exact same way, genuinely. Also, welcome back, Nuddlers. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Going through that right now as well. I wish there wasn't such an imbalance in terms of, like, streaming and, like, I hate saying parasocial and things like that, but it can be the case. I wish I could just be more like, yeah, I can, you know, I want to be more attentive to people, I guess. That's what I'm trying to do recently. Truth be told, I felt that here before, but realized I was bullying myself and understand that I'm loved here. Absolutely, Sticky. It's just, I don't know. I think, like, at a certain point, you have to realize that becomes an excuse. And that's where I was at. You know, that's where I was at, was like, I'm excusing myself from things, because it's easier to just be like, oh, everyone hates me. Everyone hates me, never need to schedule anything, never need to be included, never need to go out to things, and always need to hide away sort of thing. That's the easy part, you know? The hard part is putting yourself out there, you know? Brain's my own worst enemy, and I feel like that's a very common concept among fellow neurospices. No, it is. It very much is. If everything's just bad, there's no need to try. This is what I'm getting at, Slexon. Thank you. Yes. Yes. That is exactly what I'm getting at. And I feel like it's, sorry, it's very funny that the words on stream is just typing annoying next to me while I'm talking about this. That's so funny. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. But regardless, I do think, yeah, putting yourself out there is difficult and it's scary. And it's a lot harder than just excusing yourself, I guess. Oginai! Alright, I gotta finish up this tea. Like I said, chat, good things are eternal. You never need a time, nor place, nor reason, or anything to just be excited in the chat in the Discord. There's nothing wrong with that. That's always a good time, I reckon, but I probably will mix the music up a little bit. Mix the music up a little bit. Get very much locked in spirals of feeling like a burden to pretty much any group of friend or creature I interact with. Tupper. I don't know the best and least offensive way to say that's all coming from inside. But all I will say is you are not alone in those feelings. I will say that. I really feel shitty, but it doesn't mean I want other people to feel the same. Well, that's sweet, Nuddlers, but I hope you know that we care about you as well. Logic brain and emotional brain have some pretty wild battles. That's fair. That's fair. Feels wild because I'm pretty sure I'm God's greatest gift on her green earth and I bring delight and joy and terror to all around me. See, that's true, Luna, but imagine if you didn't feel that way. Wouldn't that suck? Oh, goodness. I have chugged tea. Now I gotta work this one out. Do you reckon it's loop 1 just goes like straight in? It's incredibly slow, but fuck it. But then, what do? You like follow your clones in? Surely not. It can't be that. But someone needs to go inside. Maybe it's loop 2, I don't know. Went back in time, yes we did. Hey, that's my mug, whoops. Sometimes the mean part gets loud, but maybe it's just because the loved party knows it can stay steady and always be there. I won't try to psychoanalyze everyone in my chat all at once, but what I will say is I feel like there are genuinely 2 options. Hello, Neon. Welcome on in. I genuinely fully believe there are 2 options. I think one is, and this is the unlikely one, that everything your brain is thinking is somehow true. And in that case, holy fuck, you should get some new friends. You should go out and get new friends, because clearly that relationship is not doing its damnedest. But you should be going out and doing that. It should not be an isolation thing. It's like, literally, if these are the things that you feel, you need to move on and you need to find your own folk, right? And then the alternative, more likely thing is this is literally just way easier to think than, like, complicated social politics and, like, relationships and dynamics and things like that. This is the more likely one, by the way. This is way more likely. The reality is, being a person is very difficult, and being a person with relationships directly dependent on other people who are also having difficulties being a person is incredibly difficult. And I think the most likely thing is we're all just struggling to be open, I guess. From Neon, I'm glad folks open up about that because I feel the exact same, and it's a big part why some days I'm in the shadows all day, so big love to everybody. I don't think I've ever not been, like, so stoked to see a message from you, Neon. Like I said, I don't want to make this too much about, like, psychoanalyzing every single person in chat or something like that. It would be severely inappropriate if I did, to be clear. But at least amongst this community, and I know this goes for chatters as well as it goes for me, but it's the streamer, and it goes for the mods, and it goes for everyone involved, including people on BF and things like that. If people weren't welcome here, they wouldn't be here. You know? Like, just dwell on that for a moment. If people weren't welcome here, they wouldn't fucking be here. You guys have seen people come and go, people get banned, people disappear, people just stop being spoken to in this channel. Psychoanalyze me with the emphasis on anal. Psychoanalyze me. Oh, nuddlers. It's gotta be loop 2. Ah, but would I even need that? Because, like, okay, let's just sacrifice loop 1 entirely. What a way to wrap up that combo. That's nuddlers. Maybe something like that? This is so goofy if it's the solution. I mean, it's S rank and it's second best. Wow, okay. It's very good, actually. Huh? Fair enough. Yeah, it's so dependent on getting that full auto in there, I think. Could be number 1. Oh, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. It's not too much dissimilar from the regular level, to be honest. It's basically the same except for Loop 2. Sorry, unless I'm not expected to be, then I'm not. You're not expected to be sorry. I think that's close enough. I've worked it. There's no way. I think I just worked it out, and if it's what I think it is, it's cool as fuck. Did you guys see the idea form? Did you guys see the idea form? Oh, no, it won't work, though. But it could be... No, it won't work. Fuck. Okay, so what I was thinking was, on second loop, jump as you pass the window, and sniper shot both the Remnant and the VIP at the same time. Problem being, you can't kill... Oh, but you could with... How do we make that work? That's such a cool idea. I don't think we can. I don't think there's a way to make that work. As much as I love that idea, I don't think you can kill every enemy. I don't think you can do no witnesses while doing that. Is there any way to sneak out of this nest? Not really. Need to time this very well. Yeah, damn. Drop off the roof onto the stairs on the second loop. You'll be falling for less time. That's a good idea as well. Now, I wonder if they'll just have the base levels in the game, but, like, you can do no witnesses if you want, and that gives you, like, a higher rank. That would be cool, I think. I'm kind of scared of helipad challenge mode, I'm not gonna lie. I've removed the door, I've poisoned your wine. Fuck. I want to get, like, chain dashing there or something, but... I've replaced your bones with fruit by the foot! That won't stand. Me when my bones are fruit by the foot. I want the cleave super bad. Oh, I may have just fucked it. Think I just fucked it? Ruh-roh. I did just fuck it. Oh. Let's try that, I guess. I think whatever this time is, it's going to be the best we can do. Oh, it's first place. There you go. Nice. Slightly faster than Denossi. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot less tactics in this level than you'd think there would be, and a lot of it's because the third loop is stuck. Which is a little bit sad. But I really like the Sniper Nest finale loop, so like I'm down for that. I just wonder, like, is there not more you could do with it? But it's such a linear path, you always need someone to go up those stairs. No, you don't. You actually don't. Ah, not if you can't get that shot. You can get that shot. You can't make this jump now, right? Oh, but you could. So my idea, and I want to map it out because I don't think I'm going to be able to land it, but it's cool conceptually, is that this person takes the low ground. And gets this kill here. Let's just fucking pretend we got this kill, right? Then this person, this loop rather, takes the high ground. Oh, you need to be able to... You need to be able to land that jump. Basically landing on these pipes here. We got time to kill him, so we can do that. But these are bad physics, right? Yeah, they're bad physics. Basically, I was thinking this loop can get in there and shoot down into the stairway. So the 2 first loops clear every enemy, and then you sniper all 3. I think theoretically it's possible. Look, let's just... Proof of concept. Yeah, but then you can't get this, is the problem, see? But if you could make that jump, maybe using, like, something here... If there was a little bit more geometry here... Whew. Yo, Chaos, welcome in. I don't know why I've done it with this enemy, this loop as well. Like, that's clean, and I want to keep that. Oh, you could maybe set up some kind of melee jump or something. No, but you can't, because remnants can't kill remnants. I don't know how much faster this can get. If these pipes were crates you could climb, I think there'd be a lot you could do here. My days doth prosper and mine life doth be merry. Now that's all we could count on, isn't it, Chaos? Can you jump straight across? Maybe. I'm gonna try it a little bit more because it's such a cool idea. Maybe. Like that. Like there, maybe? No. It's... The map design is just slightly too tight for it.
Maybe.
I don't know if this is going to be any faster, but it's worth a shot.
Maybe.
Problem being, this one might snipe... Oh, if he's going to snipe my... Boy, I just shoot him early, don't I? Is that faster? That's way slower. Okay. No, my times! Oliver David, what the fuck? 25s. Oh, God. Betrayed by those closest to me. Ellie hit refresh. Just refresh the leaderboards, you know? Now I'm wondering. What do they know? Number one mantis for a time, indeed. They added a new box just to beat you. That would be the funniest, most spiteful thing in the world. I should do the last level. I really need to get my Dead by Daylight dailies done. I'm not gonna lie. My Dead by Dailies, if you will. Alright, where's the box? Where's the box, everybody? Alright, very funny, David. Where's the box? The box. You patched it in. Guy's head is so hard to see. Well, now I'm like, is my entire route wrong, you know? Because that feels very quick, but then, like, you're in a position where, like, what the hell do I do? You know what I mean? I really want to make this jump. If I can make that jump, the whole thing opens up a lot. Let's just live in a world where we did. Just had to. Ping! You were the chosen one! Oh, boop, 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 boop. Not a troll, not a troll, not a troll. You can make the jump. You can make the jump. Holy fuck, okay. I don't even know if that's gonna be better, but it's going to be cooler. It's gonna be such a fucking trial, okay. This will be very tight. What is this? This is Rewind Dead. Basically, picture like I Am Your Beast, but you're playing through the same level from different directions. And your remnants exist, so every loop exists in the same level. You need to kill all of your former, like, versions in order to progress. It's really cool. I don't think I can make that jump in time. I gotta be real. So when do I kill the first remnant? Maybe we do this. Hang on. Yeah, then like gun his knees out and go across. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. But again, is that faster or is it just cooler? It doesn't feel faster, I will say that much. Yeah, and then you don't get the angle here. I don't know. I don't think it's better. I think it's just cooler. Then how would we change this? It's so hard to beat this for loop 1. It's so hard to beat this for loop 1. Let's just stick with it and see what we can do. Oh, fuck, we already... Proof of concept, I guess. Proof of concept. Come back here, you. shame of it. It might work, I don't know. Okay. Is that everyone? I held slow-mo and everything that wasn't quick enough. I need to be really clear about that. I genuinely don't know if this is a thing still. We're like most of the way through doing it, and I still don't even know it's a thing. The advantage is you kill loop 2 earlier. Yes, it's exactly that. It's optimizing the run for loop 2. Or it's optimizing loop 3, actually. This is gonna be bad. I don't think that's better. Oh, it is 23.5. Your move, Oliver and David. Fuck, that is a lot better, actually. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I think we found a new route. Holy shit, that's substantial. Okay. Goodness. Okay. And I don't think that's perfect either. I think you can do that third loop a lot better than I did. I just played it super safe. I honestly might end it there. I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty fucking happy with that, to be honest. I don't know that I want to I don't think I want to end it with what's the word? I don't think I want to end it with helipad. I think I want to end it with that. That was sick. Could I do it a little bit faster? Loop 2 is slightly imperfect. Loop 3 is almost where I want it.
Maybe.
Oh, bruh. Now I don't know. Now I don't know. No, Jake's got the boat out. That's a good sign. Let me have a think. Let me have a think. Yeah, so basically it's challenge mode, which means every NPC has to die. I will demonstrate why that's so difficult in one moment. I just need to check something. Whoa, 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 what the heck? Arms, calm down. Now, what just happened? Holy shit. My arms are freaking out. Alright, I'll show you real quick. So basically, we can't just kill the VIP, we also need to kill all these enemies. So what that means is the problem here is there's 2 guys in here, there's 1 here, and 1 here. Now, what we're trying to do with the route that we're optimizing is get shots down this alley and shots down this alley instead of the slow option, which would be to do what I just did, which is walk all the way up this staircase. That's good. Missing that jump is so bad. That's essentially what we're trying to do. I don't even know if that's a complete... Yeah, it's gonna be... Try to line up loop 2 with the VIP if you shoot the last guard, so you can shoot the remnant and VIP in one go on loop 3. That's what I was theorizing about, Oliver. Yeah, I had something like that in the back of my brain, but... I'm unsure what the angles will be like to me, to be honest, but we shall see. But But yeah, I think this will be the final mission of the demo we'll play, because I think this has gone swimmingly. I also think this is a really cool challenge as well. Now that there's a route, now that there's an actual route to get, I honestly think it's so cool. That might be better. Oh shit. Okay, that's fine. Oh! Yeah, 23 flat. Holy shit. It's getting quite swift. I also think... Wow, hand. Holy shit. I also think it's... I don't know. It can go a lot further. It can go a lot further. My little design heart feels blessed watching this. Oh, you put all the pieces together. This is, okay, this is literally, sorry to keep playing the music, it's just it mutes on focus loss, so I like a little bit of sound, you know? This is such a great example of the depth this game can have. This is such a great example of the depth this game can have. And I hope that it pushes into this design space. Specifically, I think the challenge modes, I think No Witnesses adds a lot. Really, genuinely, I think it adds a lot to the complexity of it. I really... Just thought about how good sub 23 would look. Oh, that's not sub 23. Optimized speedrun pathing the game. Basically, yeah. But also, I feel like the more challenges you pose the player, the more interesting the runs become. Oh, I timed it bad. It's the Hitman Silent Assassin thing, right? Hitman's fun, it's fine, but gunning for Silent Assassin is like, it's a different game. Hopefully that lines up. Oh, it was fractions off. That's such a shame. Oh, I let it go. This game looks hella cool. I am kind of in love with it, I think. I definitely, like, I started thinking, oh, this could be cool. As the night has gone on, I think it's shown us more and more what it can be. And, yeah, sign me up for a key. I put it that way. Sign me up for a key. I'm in. Welcome back, Jonathan. I hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. Do you know who Dexter Morgan is, Ellie? You mean Dexter? Tonight's the night? That Dexter? I'm getting greedy. Fuck. You know people want Dexter for a DBD really badly? I don't know what the fuck he'd do. I also think he'd be a better survivor than a killer, but, I mean, I'd be down. I like Michael C. Hall, sure. I frequently refer to him as Michael Seahorse. I don't know why. I just do. Maybe he'd kill people? That is a bold, bold claim. There is no guarantee that he would kill people. I just like the idea of the DBD basement being Dexter's, like, plastic wrap kill room. I think that's a cool aesthetic. I really was about to say Michael Seahorse. There's no way, Luna. There's no way. That's not true, is it? No, that would have been slick. I know how to get the cleave shot consistently now, and I know what to do. Why was he leaning? Did you see that? Was it from the shot being like super close proximity to him? That could also be tech. Maybe we just got like lucky on an idle animation or something. Oh. Okay. That might be good. I don't know. That is 22.4. Holy, that was substantially faster. I think this is I want to say this is almost as far as it can go. I want to say this is almost as far as it can. I'm not 100% sure how much more you can do here. You are not the guy. You're not capable of being the guy. Do you love a 2-for-1 sniper shot? Yeah, that was... Oliver and David better get on. Okay, I was thinking sub 23 would be nice. Now I'm like sub 22 is possible. Are the devs spell work? They are indeed, yes. And they've also been really lovely, and they've been hanging out and chat with us as well, which is really, really cool. This run's kind of my baby. They found that. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Well. DBD, anyone? Yeah, I think we're gonna put a wrap on Rewind Head. That is a great note to leave it on. I really like the challenge modes. See, okay, I think I find myself looking at execution in the base maps, but I find in the challenge modes, I'm looking at the route. And I find the distinction of you need execution, but you also need to plan the route really fascinating. And I think that's where this game shines, is combining those two things and kind of like which one do you put more emphasis on, which one do you work harder on, and like, I just really love it. I really, really love it. Just phenomenal, frankly. This is going to be a banger game. I look very much forward to release. This game's about killing people. It's only executions. Oh, yeah. I would say you think you're so funny, don't you, Walkie? But it's true. You are, in fact, so funny. Hit Mantis. That's a joke in stream. I don't even think it's the first time it's been said in this chat, but you know what? I do enjoy it. I do so enjoy it being in all caps. Thank you, Kim. Oh my goodness. Yes, it is ads time. So we're going to play some ads. I don't know. I really did not expect to just be completely in love with a video game tonight, but here we are. Like I said, I didn't know if the demo was going to take us 1 hour or 6 hours, and it took us 5, so that's pretty good. I know we missed out one other challenge mode at the end there, but regardless, I'm going to pop you guys over to some ads. It's necessary, so you get less for the rest of the stream, which I don't know how long it'll be. I'm hoping I can get a little bit of Dead by Daylight in before everything resets, but we'll see how we go. Thanks for playing our demo. Thank you for the opportunity. I genuinely really appreciate it. I will be looking forward to release a lot. Like, that's on my radar now. So I'll see you guys after ads. If anyone who's here for Rewind Dead specifically is bailing, absolutely no worries. Thank you for being here. But regardless... Harsh. Made my workday 20 times better. Oh, ping! You're such a sweetheart. You guys want some paywalled cat content from the Discord? This
you
is...
can spoil me, I am a pretty little liar.
Chat, I think that's the first ever joke of the stream. I think that's the first ever joke of the stream from Macrogator. Holy shit!
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Really? In the face? I'm gonna show you guys some paywalled cat content. This is in the Discord, so it's not really paywalled, but this is my media room right now. This is my media room. You met these guys? I got really emotional the other day, chat, because I found a bunch of photos of when I first got these two. And I'm not conscious of them looking like older cats these days, because they're my babies. I love them very much, but I had to face the facts that like they're a little older now, and oh my god, my feelings. Oh my god, my feelings. I love my old boys. They're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. We can see baby, so long as you can still see baby. They're so gorgeous. They look very feline. True. True. Oh my goodness. Whew. You see my copy of Obscurio in there, which I don't think I've ever played once. I bought that, I pre-ordered that, and I never even played it. I've never played Obscurio. I really want to play Obscurio very bad. Love them so much. They're beautiful little creatures. They also got some midnight snacks just now, which I think may have taken place just after the photo, because I think they were probably asking for more food. Playing with my cat last night, and I was astounded at the fact she's 12. She's still a vicious little 8-pound killing machine. Oh, what a lovely little creature. When is the Obscurio stream, Ellie? Now that's a good question. That's a good question. It's one of those games where like the player amount is a little awkward, you know? Because a lot of people, you know, you get your board games night together, you got 4 people, maybe. And then, but like, I think Obscurio plays better for more and more and more and more people until like the cap. And that's just a little awkward for, you know, your average games night for me, unfortunately. Have 15 board games I've meant to play that are still in pristine 5-year-old shrink wrap. Oh my god. And yet somehow deeply relatable. I get it. I get it. Oh my goodness. Well, let's see if dailies have reset. What do you guys reckon? You guys cool with some Dead by Daylight? I'm cool with some Dead by Daylight. Are you cool with some Dead by Daylight? Got to smooch her tiny little forehead so many times. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Man, Rewind Dead. Holy shit. What a game. I will, just before I remove that pin, post the link a bunch. The demo will be out soon, so you guys can go beat my times and make me feel really bad. And then you can wishlist it as well, so that you can play it when it comes out too. Own almost 100 Age of Sigmar minis. I've not played a single game of Age of Sigmar. Most of them aren't even built. That's very typical, I feel. I feel like a lot of people, or people have the unpainted army. They have the Grey Legion. Believing so DBD can happen or not, I shall not see the murderous rabbit. You know what? That's fair, Vincent. That's fair. Schrodinger's rabbit. Gee, should we continue trying to learn a new character tonight? I mean, I don't have a ton of time, but like, could still be fun. I'll see what dailies are up to. I don't think they reset for like 30 more minutes. We might be able to sneak some in. Hard to say. My senior mama cat plays only by sitting still and obliterating anything she sees for about 15 seconds before she decides she would prefer a snuggle. Taco, on the other hand, I can make him spin so much he gets dizzy. It's beautiful. Trapper, do it? What do I get for a Trapper match, Nuddlers? What do I get? Become the Trapper main the world fears? Nah, that's ots. That ain't me. Dailies reset 2 minutes ago. So it goes, I guess. Play Trapper or leave work earlier. Yeah, I mean, so basically, I don't want it to be like, pick my killer for the next game. I want it to pose to the community, like, what should I even learn next? You know? I've had this idea for a while that, like, I want a collective thought process of like, huh, we should try that, and then I'll play it for the next... I'll just play that character from then on, and we'll see what happens, you know? You were too locked in? I'm always locked... Well, actually, no, I'm locked out. Time to do your buy dailies. It's true, it's true. It was worth it. We got a cool ass record. As Nurse these days, she's just as powerful as ever. Nurse has that common issue. She is impossible to balance. You'll never balance this killer. And the reason you'll never balance this killer is because if she's a floating head, if the player behind the Nurse is good enough, she will just win. She will just win. It's like that much of a disparate gameplay style playing against a killer that can teleport, right? I do not think that's too disagreeable, really. It doesn't even really matter what you do with her perks. It doesn't really matter what you do with her build or anything like that. It's just literally she has a skill ceiling so high, you theoretically could win any match. I don't think you'll ever see that balance. I think that will literally always be a problem. Unless they just got the killer, and in that case, I don't think anyone's happy as well. The killer's just specifically interested in. This is what we were running by earlier. And I came to the conclusion I would not mind trying to get good at Dracula at some point. I can never turn down Xenomorph, because I'm a fan of Alien. I like Alien. Nurse is either unfucking beatable or... Yeah, see, this is the problem as well, is because it's not too hard to get okay at Nurse. Don't get me wrong. That's not like an impossible feat or anything. But if you've played this game, you've probably played against someone who was just playing their first few games of Nurse. She doesn't look intimidating when they don't know how to play her. She does not look she looks terrible. She looks like a terrible character. I asked who's the hottest killer, and then I saw Xenomorph there. I was trying to think of a good joke of which killer to show and be like, yeah, but what about this one? And I just realized every single one of these killers I know is someone's thing. I know literally every single one of these killers is someone's thing. I ain't here to yuck any yums. They're all hot. That's the problem, yeah. We do like Plague. You know, I used to play a bit of Plague back in the day. I guess for now I just do my dailies and have a think about it, you know. Don't think he fits, but I still think Dracula is a fun moveset. Fits as in he should not be subservient to the entity unless they do an elaborate retirement package for Vlad. See, DBD lore is interesting because it's very meta. DBD lore is interesting because it's very meta. The entity might literally be people playing a game. It's not 100% clear. The entity is its own universe and also God, and also, like, when you get into the lore, you start to realize that, like, oh, they really planned out having anything here. Because that is sort of the goal of the entity, is to sort of be inclusive of every single thing. You literally have characters like Vecna from Dungeons and Dragons who, like, should be world-shattering threats, and they're being bonked with pallets. Nurse's skill floor is 99% muscle memory. You just grind her until you learn the blink timings, and then you win. There is some counterplay to learning how certain people move and things like that, but I really don't think it's as deep as most people admit it is, or most people would like to believe it is. But yeah, it is that problem of, like, yeah, they can just be so good that there's not really a good way to counterplay it at all. Entity was meant to be unknowable, but it does have beef with Pyramid Head, so it does have that information at odds. Anything you've heard about licensed killers' relationships with the entity is fanfiction, I will say. There really is not that much to explain what their relationship is. There's one goofy little thing, which is this red mark back here. This is only used for a handful of killers. It was a way to explain away certain killers that are incredibly powerful being subservient to the entity. It's like the mark of not annihilation, mark of subservience or something like that. It's only on like 2 killers, and it's pretty arbitrary who it's on. That's the law, baby. It's been a long while since I played, but I recall Hag being one of those pretty strong ones, regardless of perks, because she also teleports. Can't do it at will as Nurse does. Hag is interesting because Hag is another case where top tier players think that Hag is very good, specifically because people don't counterplay her. People are very bad at playing against Hag, and because of that, she wins a lot of her games, and it doesn't matter what she has kit-wise. The truth of the matter is probably somewhere in between your average and high skill player. She's probably fine. I don't really know. She can be, but survivors can remove your traps, so you're mostly relying on them not doing that. This is sort of what I'm saying, yeah. Hag is good because people don't play against Hag. That's the unfortunate truth of the matter is Hag is specifically good against people who don't know how to play against Hag, which I don't think is necessarily what you should be balancing a killer behind, but they have the BDSM Angel with a speed cube too. They do. This guy's actually gone, by the way. you can't get this guy anymore, which is a little fucking sad, to be honest, because it's Hellraiser. Yeah, this is illegal killer. If they ever found out I had this on my account, they'd kill me. That's not true. I had it before. Can I tempt you to play Pinhead? Right now, potentially not. However, in terms of learning Pinhead, I think that could be kind of fun, yeah. Also depends on what yeah, so that's something people don't talk about a lot, Machete, but that is something as well. I kind of just want to get a game going while we yap, by the way. Any silly killer skins, like the classic bedsheet ghost? You know what's funny about that? I don't know that it's in store yet, is it? Bum, 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 bum. Oh god, what have I done? I don't think they did a very good job of this concept, but yes, the dredge can literally be a bedsheet ghost. This one was famously not particularly well translated from its concept art, but that's okay, it's a bedsheet ghost. What I was gonna say is, oh, Trapper also famously has Naughty Bear as well. That's a thing. I don't own it, but you can just be Naughty Bear. That's a thing. What I was going to say is something people don't really like admitting about DBD, and I actually think it's one of the reasons this game has lasted as long as it has, but, you know, people don't like admitting that because people don't like saying that randomness is a good thing. DBD is the kind of game where once you know it well enough, you can sort of see what map you've got and what generation you've got inside of that map, and you can sort of go, oh yeah, I don't think I'm going to win this game. Like, it's weird. It's a weird game because, like, you can load in and you can see sort of the items that the other team has. You can see the map as it spawned in and sort of go, oh, I'm probably not going to win this. And I try to minimize my thoughts in that department, but that is the degree of randomness with DBD. There are maps, there are killers that are so unbelievably map dependent that, like, you will look at a map and be like, on the loading screen, not on the loading screen, well, I guess on the loading screen because of alpha rings, but you will look at a map and just be like, oh, I've lost this. Oh, I've lost this one. And I think in order to play a bunch of DBD, you need to be completely okay with having massive uphill battles sometimes. Naughty Bear's a throwback. Do you want to know the cool part of Naughty Bear? Naughty Bear has voice lines, but the voice lines are the narrator from Naughty Bear speaking to him. So as you play Naughty Bear and, like, you, I don't know, you down a survivor or something, the narrator's like, good job, Naughty. It's really kind of cute. I like it a lot. Naughty Dog is also a... Naughty Dog? Naughty Bear is also a 40-hour platinum. Holy shit. That's impressive. I agree. I think original character design gives them more room to work. I agree. And also, the original character designs have all been completely knocked out of the park. You can critique DBD for a lot of things, and you should. Original killer and survivor designs are... Most of them are straight up 10 out of 10s. Dredge's peak? Dredge's peak. I agree. Dredge? Unknown. Unknown for me is, I think... Unknown, I think, is some of the best design I've basically ever seen in a horror villain. I love the Unknown so much. Really looking forward to the Angel. Yeah, I will probably pivot to playing that character when it comes out. Like, almost definitely. Is there any new analysis people have done on which makes money between original and licensed killers? I don't think we know. I don't think we know the financing behind that. I don't even know how money is split in terms of licensing agreements. I can't imagine it's sale by sale. I do not. I think that's the only incorrect assessment is sale by sale. So, like, for example, I don't think every time you buy the Stranger Things DLC, Netflix gets $10. I don't think that's how it works. Never played DBD, so I don't know which one is Dredge and which is Unknown. You want a quick preview? I can all cancel stream for it. Peep this. The Dredge is this awful shadowy beast. Cool thing about the dredge, it's sort of just a living shadow that built itself out of meat. No, I'm not joking. That's its actual backstory. This shadow itself is the dredge. Everything else is just kind of puppetry it controls. It's a very cool character design. It's based on some kind of cult worship from the backstory. But also, I've got the anniversary skin on for some reason. Also, you can be a house if you want. If you want, you can also turn your dredge into a house. And that's a thing you can do, if you want. This is actually like 10 grand a week in New York, actually, this kind of place. And then Unknown is this creature here, who I have talked many times about why I love the design of the Unknown. Also, Balatro head. Y'all are about to get jump scared. That is actually a Balatro head. Ready? Whoop. That's Jimbo. So the Unknown is like an unknowable eldritch creature that just wears the bodies of its victims. It is not, much like the dredge, this is not the Unknown. This is just a thing it's piloting around, which I think is really fucking cool. Normally we call them carpenters. Oh, you. Unknown also has a cool element, which is because the Unknown can have feminine and male skins, its voice is also performed with both a male and female voice actor, placed over the top of each other in a cool echoing fashion. It's a really cool thing to hear in game. It kind of sounds like a ghost talking to you. Now, there's a very important note about this, which is really awesome. The person that performed both voices was a trans actress who did both the male and female inflection of the Unknown's voice. So it's the same person presenting both masculine and feminine in the way that they dictate themselves, then layered over itself and echoed. And it's so fucking sick. It's like one of the coolest design decisions they could have done with it. It's really, really awesome. Fuck, I should play some Unknown. I really should. I feel like I need a lob axes, you know? I need something simple for myself. There's another character from some other game that did that, but I don't remember which one. If you do, let me know. Fiddlesticks, but he wears a meat suit. Yeah, people have wanted Fiddlesticks in this game for a long while as well. If any of you guys are like, oh, I didn't know that was there, just let me know. I don't mind canceling queue and showing some stuff off. DBD is something I really love, like, aesthetically, and in terms of, like, the collection that it is, in a way. So I really don't mind just, like, sitting here and talking about, like, lore and characters and shit. I'm down to clown, as it were. Oh yeah, Mikey's gone now too, isn't he? That's probably the most fucked one for me, is that Michael Myers is no longer acquirable in this game. The dude that put this game on the map. Yeah, that guy. Not that guy. Michael Myers is not available in the store. You would have to get like a code from an old DLC to get him if you wanted. That guy, yeah, that's the one. He's not here. You can't play him. Well, you can play him, but anyway. That's a lot of aces. I feel like this is going to be a horrible match. That's right, we're just here for dailies. I know Dorman from Shadow of the Colossus, his mask and femme voices overlap. That's really cool. Why is there an ace squad? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. This is the fit you wear when you know that you can fuck up this lobby. Yeah, no, this is man, Yui and her 3 evil brothers. This could be horrible, gang. Brace yourselves, okay? Oh my god, Jake, that's such a good idea. Putting myself as the killer in DBD for like a starting soon screen. Holy shit, that's such a good idea. I like to put Ace in the most garish outfits possible. If you see an Ace wearing a Speedo, chase anyone but him. Now, what was it I said about not projecting too many opinions on people? They're probably just boys having fun, that's alright. Witness from D2 has mask and femme voice overlap, but that wasn't who I was thinking of. Interesting. It's like those university students that cheated casinos out of a fuck ton of money. What did they do? Based off of Aura. Oh, I see, off of Aura. It's fucking Ormond! I don't want to be here. I need to pick very carefully about where to go here. I'm gonna say there. We're undetectable, so I might as well just walk around until we see someone. Mm-hmm. How cool would it have been if we got it, though? Alright, defend main like the Dickens. Gonna lose a bunch of gens out in the corners, I think. Pretend I don't see her. What? Eh? Huh? Alright. There's Aldea from DS2. Unfamiliar, but that's pretty cool. Maybe we just open this up a bit rather than taking these immediate chases. Good morning, Aqua. Give me one moment. Kinda just want that for the haste, not gonna lie. It's a problem. Oh, they just throwing everything, okay. Holy shit, I can't keep track of these boys. They are too silly for me. Did you just get two tapped? You did. Pallet save? Oh, I'm surprised she got that. I probably should have turned for the wall. Oh, what? I got double blinded. I thought it might be horrible, and here we are. You put yourself in place as the killer of a DPD starting soon because you have first, second, third bugs as survivors. Holy shit, that's such a cool idea. Absolutely, we could do that. Why not? I think I've been outclassed. Take a chase, see what we can learn. Actually kind of surprised by that. She's going backside too. That's very rough for me. Yeah, clever. We might go hookless. Holy shit. Please, my dailies. I can't really afford to keep chasing her here. I need to keep main under all costs. They're not really pushing main though. Thing is, it's not really part of an amazing 3-gen. Oh, the door's right there too. And they have this down already. I have to break this, I think. Yeah, holy shit, they are very good at keeping distance too. I even predicted the dodge. And it wasn't enough. What if we can... Yeah, but imagine. But imagine... Oh, did you not stay? Holy shit. Hello. Tree guard that sometimes jump scares you at bonfires, Ellie. I'm learning so much around you guys tonight. My survivor is that one live reacts of me spinning. I like that a lot. Yep. Can I have a hook? My god, I can't have a hook. Holy shit. A little hook just for me? Nice shot. Thank you. I think that's the key to enjoying shit like this. I gotta be real. Focus on like, hey, can you get a better shot here? Can you learn a little bit more about your killer power? You know, that sort of thing. I think a lot of people in this situation, and this is why I think DPD is so divisive, they sit here and they focus on, man, I got completely outskilled. I got completely fucking schooled. Unfair game, unbalanced, etc., etc. Listen, I'm just trying to see if I can improve, you know? I do find them sandbagging each other very funny. Like, they're clearly just having fun. I don't really care, have fun with them. Gotta lose sometimes, get better. Best players I know are comfy losing games. And to be real. And also, like I said, just based on the nature of the game, you're gonna lose games. Okay? You also have a flashlight? You do, but you're using it badly. They're feeding me hooks. Like, could you even be mad, you know? Whoa, he teleported in such a way I thought he got animation locked, but no. That was really weird. You gotta get washed before you can be clean, that's true. That is true. I've got that last song stuck in my head so bad. He gets that every day of the week, doesn't he? Worth a shot. Hey, buddy. Best players I know, losers. That's true. And you should say it. I see. Well, this was awkward. These guys have deli or something? Uh-huh. It's a funny Harpoon Cowboy still a divisive killer, as that died down. So they changed him in a way that was very clever. The reason that he used to be divisive... That guy quit. That guy actually quit. Huh. Alright. Basically, the reason Deathslinger used to be such a problem is, for those that don't know, he's a guy with a harpoon. If he shoots you with a harpoon, he reels you in and hits you. He used to be able to just pull his harpoon up. He used to literally be able to quickscope. So he would literally pull his gun up in 1 fraction of a second and fire, and it would lead to so many people having no ability to react to him whatsoever. How bad? Yep, that's literally exactly what I thought. Whoa. I am glad they were playing very not seriously, because this is vile. Holy shit. Like I said, sometimes you gotta be okay playing against the odds. Yeah, so basically they changed it so he can't quickscope anymore. So when he pulls up his harpoon, you can see him do it, and you can dodge, and now he has counterplay. He is not an issue anymore. Arguably, he's actually fairly weak these days, which is a little depressing, given that he used to be very, very good. Not so much these days. Relating to the killers, because I too would be rendered almost entirely powerless by a simple flashlight in my eyes. It's so true, though. That's just how it is. Oh my goodness. Maybe we should play some Deathslinger. You know, I've never played Deathslinger. A lot of my killers are leveled in such a way for their perks, and a lot of my killers that I have played aren't leveled at all, which is very awkward, but is the truth of the matter. Rabbit Jumpscare. My goodness. Yeah, I wouldn't mind learning another range killer, I guess. Oh, fuck, Aqua, I'm thinking about that more and more now, and yeah, I could make a scene where I'm in the same position I always am on the starting soon screen, but every first, second, and third redeem spawns a biter in. It spawns... I'll have to make a fourth, I think. I would have to make a fourth, so 4 little biters spawn in on those redeems. That'd be really cute. Game already end? I was in my basement for not even 2 minutes. Yeah, 2K. Well, the game... Well, the game can't start without 4. It's true, we need everybody. We need them all. I wish I liked Sadako more. She's probably one of my favorite horror characters. And I just don't really enjoy her playstyle, like, at all. Could have random chatters as they come in instead of first, second, third. That's also a cool idea. Just, like, wandering past. I reckon I could do some... I might need some help scripting something for that. I could do it the manual way, which would be 3 text sources, read from file. The file changes based on first, second, third redeem. It's a little boring, but that would be the way to do it. But then I could script something. I could script, like, my own overlay as well. Much to think about. Oh, lordy. Basic attacks and kill. Got it. Also, Houndmaster. I'd love to learn Houndmaster, but she's apparently very, very buggy. I actually am led to believe she is very strong. She's just really not good to play. And fun fact, she's a frame-dependent killer. Did you know that? The effect of Houndmaster depends on what FPS the other player is playing on. And that breaks my heart forever. So there is actually a strat. Where if you find yourself playing against Houndmaster, you should go to your settings menu and drop your frames per second. Which is a ridiculous thing to have be a problem, but alas, that's DBD for you. I recognize you. Consider the rainbow lorikeet as the pride bird? I suppose so. It's got rainbow in the name. No, I think as a queer person, I feel most represented in the avian world by a flamingo. I think a flamingo does it for me. Another suited up ace. Yeah, I'm about to get juice. Hi, Raina. I hope you're having a lovely one. Oh, goodness. Oh, lordy. Ooh, sorry about the yawning. Gosh. How? So basically, when you're hit by a hound, which is the way the Houndmaster works, he commands a dog to grab you. The dog goes really fast. It's kind of like a dash attack. When the dog grabs you, it pulls you towards the Houndmaster, right? I always want to say Houndsmaster for some reason. Now, the problem with this is how frequently the dog pulls you, like the force the dog pulls you, is dependent on the frames in the game you're getting. So if you have a lower frame rate, the dog drags you less. That is just a fact of how that killer works. I don't know that that will ever even be fixed. Our stream gone well so far? Yeah, honestly it has. We played an absolutely banger demo. I'm honestly so happy with it. And now we're doing frickin' Dibida, which is always a fun time. I'd love for... Look, I took Lethal Pursuer off because I'm like, I use this as like such a training moves perk. I need to strike out on my own and predict spawns, but oh, look at that, I did it. It's usually a pretty safe bet that someone's going main. No, I don't actually want you. Oh, the gen's over there. Whoops.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Hello, besuited ace. Good dodge. Kind of have to just follow here. Oh, he's smart too. Is it faster to take the stairs? I think it's faster to vault, isn't it? Feels like it should be. No, he's good and smart. Oh, I really thought that'd hit him. Damn, I can't beat him on this loop. Maybe chase the other way? That's probably out of here. I need to go interrupt that gen. Even just that one. They don't have Mexplo handler skin for Houndmaster? I know, frankly, disappointing, right? Oh. Well, that's extremely embarrassing for both of us, isn't it? What are hitboxes, chat? Does anyone know? Because I don't. I need to kick this. Listen, I need my 1 kill for my dailies. Death by Daytime? Who are we playing as? Glitchtrap. Well, Springtrap. Well, Axe Rabbit. Well, whatever you want to call him. Huh? Oh, she dropped out of high school. A little bad for her. Following is 110 killer. Maybe we can... worth a shot, and now we get our haste from it as well. Be right with you, I need my haste. Shit. You know it's bad when they're pre-dropping good pallets. Yeah, fuck, I have to break that. That's fucked. Got better players than I tonight, everybody. That's the shame of it. I might just send him packing. Maybe kick this beforehand. Professor, I always come back McGee. Yeah, that's the one. Where is she? I actually legitimately do not know. I'm not trying to slug you. I literally don't know where your corpse is. I'm not gonna lie. Good fake. Fuck. I'm nothing but impressed, honestly. Give me the hit, I suppose. I called that back way too early is the problem. Interrupt main again. Down to 1 gen. Haven't even got a hook. Fuck me. Is it time to admit I'm the problem? Also, welcome in, by the way, Gliggly. Did I say that? Thought I did, but I probably didn't. Gimme. Good angle, holy shit. Well, lesson learned, never try. Oh, it would have been nice. It would have been nice, you know what I mean? Disappeared with a question, didn't even give you time to welcome me. Yeah, it's still my responsibility though, you know? I gotta do a good job. I'm not thrilled about this, but that's alright. Yeah, just complete patience. Jesus. I didn't hit that. That's a good idea, though. Sarah Killen lets you have more cheeky interactions with survivors. I would say Ghostface, probably. The big idea behind Ghostface is he can make you a one-hit kill if he stares at you long enough, would be the best way to put it. I used to play quite a bit of Ghostface. Once upon a time. Really? Ugh. Once upon a time. Love playing as Jigsaw than letting survivors boot my snoot. Whilst very cute, that is Amanda. That is not Jigsaw, my friend. Yeah, GG, I can't get a win in any chase here. Fuck, well played. Oh, she has hope too, I think, right? I mean, if I'm 123 and I'm not catching her, I think she has hope. One must assume. Holy shit. Yeah, GG. Just a quick question. When does 2v8 end? I think it's next week. That would have been nice. Too tired at the moment to remember names? There's nothing wrong with that. I wish it was Jigsaw, though. That's incredibly funny for me to think about. So I don't think Jigsaw is anything but like a bed-riddled man during the Saw franchise.
Piranha.
Yeah, that guy. The Piranha guy, chat. Oh man, it's been a long time since I no-hooked. That's heartbreaking. The doll, but he has to move around on a tricycle. See, now you're talking turkey. He's just getting hatched somewhere. Oh, hey, buddy. God, I really love that. You know the doll is in-game? I always forget about that. Billy's like in-game. He's sitting on the Jigsaw boxes with Amanda. I always forget Billy's in the game. I don't know, something about that breaks my brain somehow. Billy's in the game, but he's like a prop. He's a completely motionless prop. Now I kind of want to learn Houndmaster. I don't know. Love the idea of someone being introduced to him through your content. Like, oh, the Piranha Redeem guy. Yeah, exactly. The guy that pops up and says, I mean, is that the most memorable thing he's done? It's got to be close.
Piranha.
I can't think of anything he's done as noteworthy as saying Piranha. And I think you guys are messing with me if you tell me otherwise. Yeah, that guy. Fuck, the fact that we have a channel character named Dr. Piranha, and it's not even Jigsaw, it's unrelated. It just happens to be a guy called Dr. Piranha.
Piranha?
I've got one for you guys. What is your horror franchise? Everyone has a horror franchise. What is yours? I feel like once upon a time I would have said Halloween, but I honestly think it's probably Saw. Killer ability is that he feeds people to piranhas, right? Yes, correct. We need a Billy skin for Chucky. Jesus, that's such a good idea. First skin to sell a gorillion fucking copies. God damn. Despite its flaws, I love Saw. Yeah, me too. I mean, the flaws that Saw has are very endearing. Like, Saw is kind of bad, pretty clunky, and it's a soap opera, and we like those things about it. I don't think it was intentionally those things. I think it's a side effect of being overwritten and incredibly, incredibly unwilling to give up its own legacy. But I really like those things, you know? I like those things about it. Probably Scream, great series and doesn't take itself too seriously. Yeah, I agree. I'm so sad that what's happened with the remakes has happened, honestly. It will pretty much always piss me off that they botched that. I don't have a horror series because I'm a scaredy cat. There's nothing wrong with that. I was once upon a time too. I've told you guys this before. I used to be the person that would watch horror Let's Plays and I would scroll to the comments and read the timestamps of jump scares. So like I would memorize there's a jump scare at 18 minutes, 16 seconds. I would sit there, it's okay, 18 minutes, it's coming up. And it's coming up. You got in about 10 seconds, there's going to be a big loud noise. You need to be so strong about this. Come on, in about 10 seconds, big loud noise. That used to be me. Not that long ago. Love the ones prior to the latest film. Nah. I just think about how Melissa Barrera got completely fucking just removed so much. And people coming out now and saying, yeah, no, the reasons we didn't return is because Melissa Barrera took a stand for Palestine. Maybe a bit of a clunky one, but she did. And was removed from the production for that. And, like, she doesn't get work anymore because that's the kind of fucking industry it is. I will die mad about it. Hello, by the way, Seth. Welcome on in. I'd be the person that posts fake jump scare labels to throw you off. I'm going to choose to believe that's a joke because I trust you to be a better human being than that. Don't really do horror. Can I submit Repo the Genetic Opera? You absolutely can. Why the heck not? Gimme Repo. Why not? Thank you for having so much faith in me. I have to. I gotta. Like analog horror series of various kinds. I've been thinking, I've mentioned this the other night, I want to make a letterbox list of horror that I think is underappreciated or under-spotlighted. What are we submitting Repo to? Just favorite horror genre kind of thing. Horror isn't necessarily just films that scare you. Horror is a genre of its own aesthetic and like trope design, things like that. It's not necessarily just scary movies. Gonna go with Soma. Soma's very good. Soma's phenomenal. Okay, hand. Find the best horror to be stuff that isn't outright scary but more existential. You would like, or maybe you would like, there's a couple of directors I know that just make like $1,000 horror. Like they make horror on no budget and just it's just two guys in a scary situation. And I really do appreciate what they've done with the work that they've done. Gosh, if I remember their names. Seen 2 Psycho movies, but I don't know if I exposed myself enough to say to horror yet. I would really like to introduce you to more horror. To your taste, obviously. This is not me saying I want to make you watch like scary films or anything like that, although that'd be a bit of fun. I would love to give people more exposure to horror. Can I hear that, Jen? No. Oh, what? You walked right past me. Holy shit. Gen grab? No, she knows. She's a knower. Oh, she went off that way. Yeah. Oh, she is like gone. Gotcha. She is gone, girl. Oh, I was trying to prompt steal that. I guess that's wide enough for 2. Holy shit. Whoops. Alright. I need to do a good job so everybody will be proud of me.
Chicken Treat's Bad Canary boxes.
Especially Chicken Treat, okay? I need Chicken Treat to be proud of me, chat. I know she went around. I'm gonna cut in here because, yeah, that's what I thought. That's so fucking unfortunate. Oh. If we can get a little surprise here. Oh, not the way you came, huh? Megalodon. She kept running. I should have more faith in people continuing to run like that. Remember, chat, the survivor's hitbox is in the butt. And no, I'm not actually joking about that. That's genuine advice. The hitbox is in the ass. Keep this in mind at all times. Now, Obsession is going to walk away. Slowly. We're going to ignore that. I want you. Oh, you make pallet now. Very good. I hit the leaves of the tree. Oh, smart boy, right? Do we classify thrillers as horror? With certain, like, aesthetic interpretation and stuff, maybe. I had an idea for a throw there. I wanted to try it. He did path past it, but, yeah. It means so much. That's about to pop, which means there's probably a Sable on it. Give her a hit, kick it. I probably could have got a one chase on her there, because she didn't go particularly well, but... Oh my god, what? I'm not following you to Shack, my man. I'm so sorry. Did she just hop right back on? It's kind of like she did. I don't think she left. Wish I had time to search. I need to interrupt main, I think. Kick it, door back. Move on with my life. Today on Ellie's stream I learned. What did you learn today? Tell me more. Huh. Interesting fog vial. I'm sorry, but you are mine. The hitbox is in the butt? It's true. So basically, survivors are always leaning over. That's purely animation. The hitbox is still statically standing upright. Got it? So what that means is... the hitbox is in the butt. Oh, she's like out of here, out of here. They get the unhook for free, which is really bad for me. I'm going to pretend I didn't see her go around here. Send her back to main, which we want to defend. I don't know what that play was. But they probably pop main here, which is a little bit frustrating, but that's okay. I just want my chases anyway. I don't mind. If we're lucky... yeah, that'll happen. That's exactly what I wanted to see. And she is booking it. Okay. Tempted to just wait that out and kick it, as boring as it is. Probably not a particularly good use of my time, but like, it's about to unlock. Yeah, this sucks for a play, but I also don't really have a better one right now. I'm competing against my own dead man switch. Got no progress. That guy really wants me to chase him in places that I don't need to defend. Don't care about that. I'm gonna double back. I need to make this unhook cost them, basically. Which, as boring as it sounds, she probably needs to go stage 2. She's going stage 2. You need to unhook here. And now he's Obsession, which means I get that stab for free. I'll take the free hit there. Now we hook Obsession. 2 people injured. We're in a good spot. That's really unfortunate. I should have been more patient. Honey, I am 17% faster. Yeah, this is a pretty doomsday situation for them. Oh god, basement's here. Okay, yeah, that's bad. They've healed each other, so I know where both of them are. I said, I didn't really want to, like, camp that out or anything. Making that one unhook cost them something is more than enough for me. I don't need more than that. I'm just going to move on here. Catch up with this Sable. Ideally. There we go. That's another obsession hook, which is really good for us. Dead man top and dead man sub. Very good, very good. Gonna pretend to chase, see if she vaults somewhere. She did go that away, but she didn't vault. I know where everyone is, which is fun. You are going in basement, my friends. We have played this about as fair as I could. We're only missing one hook before I can safely say we 8-hooked before anyone died. I don't know how much I'm gonna hunt that down. I need to kick that main super bad. I should have done it already. I'll let him go heal or whatever they want. We're standing on basements. There's not a ton they can do. No one's in there yet, and they're not. Yeah, that's questionable. Oh, that's probably our 3-gen there. No, I don't really have a reason to move off this spot right now. I don't think that gen's close. No, it's not even started. So, like, they need to do a pretty organized save here. And that might give me Meg. Let's find out. Yep, that's Meg right there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Who was in there? Sable? Nice, Sable. Good catch. Unfortunately, that means she doesn't get the speed boost, so she's still going down. Well, that's end stream o'clock. Oopsie. They'd be healing in this building over here, I think. Oh, they finally got main. Fuck. Does she know? Can't tell if she's panicking or not. Huh? Oh, does she have... Poised? Is that what it's called? Or like when you complete a gen, you have no scratch marks? Or am I just not paying attention? I might just not be paying attention. I'm gonna do this for a little bit of undetectable, but I mean, there's only so many places I'm gonna go. I don't know if I can... Nah, she's not falling for that. You have to drop that, gang. Okay. They don't, apparently. Is that decisive? Surely has done something. Yes. This guy kind of wanted to die. Interesting. They're really avoiding your officers? They hate my meetings. They don't want me to keep in notes anymore. Oh! Well, that was fucking nice. That's what the shots is all about. You will play like 3 games in order to get 1 shot like that. Oh, God. Nearest locker. No, you're not that silly, are you? Hatch, 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 hatch. If that was a hatch, I would be... right there. Leave my axe at one and then go to the other. I don't really care if she gets out or not, but might as well compete for it. Make it interesting, you know? I think I should get a warning if she's at that one, based on the axe being there. It's like, I don't know that she can slip by me here. I actually don't know how that works. It should give Killer Instinct when she's there. What's the timer again? It will be the end of the game when the timer runs out. All survivors will simply die. It's basically when gens are powered and hatch is shut, this will happen, or alternatively when gates are open. It's to prevent an infinite standoff. Yeah, let's see. I mean, it should warn me that she's there. I've never been 100% clear if that's how the axe Killer Instinct works. If she just gets out because we're testing this, I don't really care. She might be looking for a key. And if she is, she could get the hatch open. That's fine by me. So it's only fucking nice if it's from direct flight from the town of fucking Germany to the city of Nice, France. Ah, I see, I see. That makes sense. That's pretty good. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. A real hachi-machi, if you will. I think she's just going like basement or something to waste time. What's the move? Let's find out where she was hiding. Somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, so I think she was just staring at me. I wonder if she didn't know that I had my axe in the other door. So she was like, why isn't the rabbit leaving? Why? It's really funny if that's the case, to be honest. Oh, Jesus, what? Or... it's always scary when a lobby has more prestiges in it on one character than I have on my account. That's always, every time that happens, I'm like, what the fuck? What is happening? Should we do it? Should we be brave? Should we branch out? I really should. Games have been very rough with 2v8 on a killer that I've been playing a bunch. Bravery, you reckon? Gonna head off now. I finished work. Have a great day all. Hey, nice meeting you too, Raina. Thank you for being here. You have yourself a good one. I have a skin for this character. I have multiple skins for this character. I don't think I've ever played them. You know what? I do kind of like Grandma Balatro. I'm not gonna lie. What levels do you need for perks? It's just 15. Okay. Oops. Ellie, you're a horror fan. I've had the pleasure of playing Final Girl. My partner, Julian, bought me a copy for my birthday, and I really love it, and I love the design of the box and everything, and I've just never played it, and it's not because I don't, like, really love it. Just, I don't know, solo board games, I never really find the time, you know? What's our build here? I mean, we could do essentially the exact same build. Nothing's stopping that. Oh, it's green. It's very green. It's well worth it. I'll have to try it. Fuck is my last perk? Oh, Game Afoot? Yeah. Who are the two killers you don't have? Krasu, Tokyo Joe, and Single Larry. Krasu I love, I wasn't playing when she came out. Tokyo Ghoul is Tokyo Ghoul. And Singularity exists. I do tend to buy characters or DLCs for perks. Which means that, like, if I don't intend on playing that character, or they have bad perks, I'm just usually not interested. Krasu has really bad perks. Yo, Nightcrawler, how you doing? Unknown looks like something that would be in either Little Nightmares or Reanimal. That is such a great get, actually. No, you're right. Also, by the way, I know literally nothing about playing this killer, so this will be exciting. I like playing it 2-player, actually. I just do the automation part of it, so the other person can just play the game while we're having a good time and talking. That sounds really nice. That does sound really nice, Seth. That would be more my vibe, I think. Are any shapeshifting killers like The Thing? Dracula shapeshifts, but I don't think in the way that you necessarily mean. Dracula has 3 forms. Caster, Bat, and Wolf, and they all play differently. And juggling the cooldowns of each of those forms is very important. But there's nothing quite transformative in the way The Thing is. Unfortunately, truth of the matter is, and I do understand this, but it is unfortunate every time, like a mimic duplicate killer just simply wouldn't work in an era of Discord. It just simply doesn't work. You can't have a killer that, like, if the other team is just in a Discord call, has no power. And I get that, and I still want it. Deathslinger apparently shapeshift into a worse killer. Kinda, yeah. Hi, Gabe. Still wanting the Outlast DVD crossover since 2018? Could be something. Oh, I want to upload that, like, right now, Gabe. I got sent an emote that I think is going to get a lot of use. I have a suspicion this is one of the ones that will get a lot of use. Should I just upload it now? What do you guys reckon? Should I just upload new emote? No. Thought process? No, nothing. Just here it is. I kind of want to. Now I want to know it? That's fair. I think I have to now I've mentioned it, is what I'll say. Man, it's real quick to get emotes up these days. I find that part kind of cool. Oh, whoops. Forgot to assign it. Is there a killer with a gun? Deathslinger, yeah, the harpoon guy. It's a harpoon, but it's a gun, you know what I mean. He's an old cowboy. Laugh at this streamer? Don't laugh at me. I'm nice. I like that emote a lot. I think that's good. Reeling people in is fun. It is. I really should do some Deathslinger. Surprised Leon doesn't have one. Any character that would, like the Resident Evil characters that would be seen carrying like guns and equipment, they have the holsters on them, but they don't have the weapons. Which I think, I mean, contextually makes a ton of sense, right? It's adorable. I really like it too. Okay, so this could go very poorly. Holy shit, speaking of Leon. Do you reckon I can fill up my water before game starts? We're gonna try it. My fault, my water bottle's 2 liters. Meeting of the minds. Oh, I love that. Music just stoppy? Oh, just quiet. Why did everyone abandon my boy Leon? Why did that happen? Oh, killer, never mind. I mean, Leon kills. In a way, if you think about it. Is DBD in Bellatoro too? I don't think so. So, we're playing the Unknown. I've basically never played this character. The way they work is they can spit a projectile that explodes after 2 bounces. If you get caught with that, you are delusioned. I don't know what it's technically called, but you get the infection status effect. If you're hit again by it, you take an injury, and it can down you. The survivors get rid of it by looking at you. That's actually how it works. The survivors get rid of the infection by looking directly at you, which is pretty easy for advanced players because you're always looking at the killer, but newer players can tend to struggle with it a little bit. There's a little bit of back and forth you can do to dodging it. We also have the ability to drop hallucinations, which help us teleport around the map if we fancy doing that. Like I said, I have literally never played this character, so this could be a hot disaster, but let's see how we go. What do you reckon? Hook Tour. I don't think I'm allowed to give that joke of the stream, but it is very funny, I must stress. Speed. Whoa, that was a ping?
Wait, no. I wrote here cert to myself so I can copy it over to chat
She's
in
now
a
infected?
SEC, and then I forgot about it, and then remade the joke.
There we go. They're not all gonna be that easy, but it does feel pretty nice. You don't get that, my friend. You know what? I'd actually rather get rid of this pallet than deal with you. I'm gonna do exactly that. Oh, what? Ah. Yeah, we're gonna have to get very used to bouncers doing that, I think. It's not Springtrap, Zark, I'll tell you that much. I thought I could get her through the wall, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, this is gonna take so much getting used to, man. I must learn to spit. Hello. Did that go through? Holy shit. Really got some distance on that thing, I guess. Oh. So sad. I want to get better with this, so we're going to practice it. Even if it's throwing. I should take the hit there every time. I'm not going to. Went through her. I forgot it does that. Oh, that's bad. I got the damage, though. Let's just practice. This is all practice, chat. This is all practice. I practice with you if you practice with me. Does that sound fine? We're all just learning. We're all learning about spitting. It's fine. Kind of want to leave that pallet up because it's a really nice spot to get a spit if they get stuck there. Yo, Nix, how you doing? Oh, come on in. What are you doing out here? Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, see, here's the problem. If I give up too many attempts, it gets pretty obvious what I'm doing. We have Cursed Leon. Oh, that's where the door is? Fuck. Nostromo, you international lady of mysteries. That doesn't hit. Happy to catch a Manta stream? Well, welcome in. I'm going a little overtime tonight, just because I felt like it. Thought maybe I could catch him running. I'd be silly not to. Oh, hey, Daily. Have a good teleport up? Eh, not amazing. Love that you're playing DBD. I'm trying to learn a few killers tonight. Gotta get out of my comfort zone and do a bit more than just throwing axes at people, you know? So I know there's someone, like, right there. Yeah, they finished that gen, just as I wanted to go punish it, too. That's alright. Oh my god, she's in that locker, chat. I think I gotta do some M1. Yeah, too easy to dodge. When I'm doing only that, it gets pretty obvious. She is infected. I think it's a good mix, bugger it. No, I've gotten back into DBD recently. I've been playing pretty much exclusively Killer, when I used to play exclusively Survivor. So, a lot of learning. Oh, well, hello there. You don't know your aura's being read, do you? You probably do now. Nice. Oh, you can cancel out with a melee? I didn't know that part. That's cool as heck. That's wild. Okay, yeah, you can cancel your power by just swinging out of it. That's not a thing I'm used to. Holy shit. Very cool. Yeah, it's quite a location, isn't it? I know exactly what you mean. Let's see if I can surprise him. Yeah, it seems like a surprise. It's not who I was aiming for, but I'll take it. What is that bounce? That's so heartbreaking. I'll take it. Look, I'm having a bit of... I was about to say I'm having a bit of fun, but yeah, I feel like better players would be punishing me a lot for this. You're not just there, are you? I can, like, hear her. Okay. Oh. It was not her. It was the other guy. I mean, they have to come and fix this, is the thing. I am under no pressure. Yeah, I mean, I'm still under no pressure. Nice. There was a slim chance, so I took it. And like, again, they have to fix this situation, so... It's not really any better because Leon's on the hook. Because, you're not gonna get anti-camp if there's a survivor closer. Which is the situation they've put themselves in. So he's just dead. This is the backfire of Sabo, unfortunately. Alright, and now I can pick her up and she can hit me and it's fine. I don't make a pallet, it's all good. Not a pallet, a hook. Still trying to get more people for a thing I'm working on? Interesting. Well, best of luck. I like things. Is that Kate gonna be here to Sabo again? Yeah, I was about to say, surely she's not at a hook in the far corner of the map. You winning, friend? I'm certainly trying, Rich. I hate that. I hate that I'm not aiming a projectile. I'm aiming the splash it eventually turns into. It's definitely unique, but it's very... I'm just going to keep her here until I can... I mean, she's going to do that. I have to take the hit. At least they're not like hard saboers. Oh, yeah. So 2v8's on currently, and what that means is most casual players are doing 2v8. And what that means is if you have a killer with a good kill rate, you're going to get very difficult games in 1v4. I've just come out of being absolutely stomped on one of my main killers. So I thought, what if I just learn some more, you know? What the? Huh? Alara just ran past me like she owned the place. I mean, I'll take the hit, I guess. Practicing Wesker the other day and it was rough. You have my sympathies. Yeah, I'm not a 2v8 enjoyer, which means basically whenever 2v8 rolls around, it's just incredibly difficult lobbies. Which I don't necessarily mind, but, wah. Oh, you have nothing. It does get a little, repetitive. Alright, dear lord, the amount of builds I have seen. It's one. I've seen one build. I can't really stop her doing that, yeah. Best of luck to you, young lady. Do it because most of my friends want to, but I prefer 1v4. Yeah, so do I. 2v8 just feels too chaotic. I say that having not even played it, I've just watched it. It just doesn't look fun. And also, killer queues are obscene in it. They're absolutely ridiculous. I think it's legitimately a 30-minute queue to play killer in it, or something like that, which is... Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Like 30 minutes, yeah. Kinda figured. Well, our dailies are done, and it is usually time I end stream. And yet I crave more. That'd play while you wait for 2v8 and 1v4. Yeah, I agree that has been a huge improvement. Oldest view? Yeah, I'll take that. It's not particularly a series, but it is a piece of horror media. It's such a beautiful project, though, that I almost feel like the horror is just to get you in the door. You know what I mean? That's kind of what it feels like. Did I have anything on Deathslinger? No. I never tried Deathslinger either. I think it was in 3 parts. Would that be a series? Well, yeah, I guess in my head I was thinking more sort of like movies, you know? But, no, it makes sense. What do I want to do here? I mean, just use the exact same build, because bugger it. I literally always forget it's game of foot is what it is. Gamerfoot. Yeah, that's the one, Artemis. That's the one. Just better movement speed while aiming. I don't know how much that matters, but there it is. Most of mine comes from YouTube. Yeah, that's fair. Wasn't necessarily what I considered, but yeah, no, it opens my mind a little bit, I suppose. Sorry, I've just been DM'd by someone. I will tell no further details of this, but we are having a bit of a laugh. Have you ever had tabletop drama so bad that the person causing drama ends up in the news? That is truly wild. I don't know how much of this story I'm allowed to tell. Yeah, I don't know how much of this I'm allowed to tell. I don't even know. Nothing violent happened. To be clear, nothing violent happened or anything like that. Someone has just sort of had a legendary crash out, would be a good way to put it. You can't just tease this without giving us the lore, though. I guess I haven't made it identifiable, so I can discuss it, right? There's a person in my friend's tabletop group who has claimed he's, quote, this is an over 30-year-old person, claimed he's, quote, cheating the system because they stopped mailing him bills, so he stopped paying them. No, I'm not joking. He is being done for fraud. That's how it works. That's how it works. Hello, Dweet. I think I could come to like Deathslinger. I had the thought, you know. You gotta try it. Is that like about to pop? Yes. How the fuck is this about to pop? Good God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they doubled it, so they did it too fast. Oh, you goofballs. That's not how flashlight saves work. That's so funny. The harpoon is much more interesting than I imagined. It's a lot of fun so far. Apparently I'm decent with it too, which is kind of fun to know. Yeah, so this is going, like, very well. Uh-huh. I think I might play some Deathslinger. Seems pretty good. It does, doesn't it? There's no way you're just standing there. There you are, okay. You don't get the unhook, I'm sorry, my dear. Now, honestly, if you'd like to DS me, fair game. Wait, have I hooked you? I have, yeah. That's not an angle, I'm sorry, dear. Yeah, so picture this killer, but he used to be able to quickscope. That's when Deathslinger was incredibly strong and everyone fucking hated him. Just keep on running? Yeah, she did. Oh, good dodge. You know what? I'd prefer to defend this gen that's almost popped. And they get the save too. And also, that's the only healthy person, so like... That's really unfortunate, not gonna lie. If you just get on this gen, I swear to God. Oh, what? Oh, well played. Are there fishermen and fisherman skins for the Deathslinger? Yes! There are indeed. I don't have them because I don't play this killer, but... Oh, it was a good idea. I mean, she's stuck, she's Death Hook, and this is the gen they want to do, so like... I don't know that this is working for them. Like, catching her here is going to be a pain in the ass. I might have to, like, straight up bloodlust it. Ah, she left, okay. Well, that's that entire gen worth of progress fucked, I think. What? Oh, Pebble. Okay. Someone's directly behind me, but they don't get the save, so... Oh no, it's a tree. Well, I don't know why no one was protecting her, but... Ah, because they wanted exactly this gen again. I see, that does make sense. They wanted exactly this one gen yet again. Oh god. I was probably in range. I probably should have stuck to my guns there, no pun intended. I think here the easiest thing to do is break the chain, so she takes the deep wound. Ah, they got the gen I wanted to defend. But I got the Meg. So who's the real winner? Reload animation is so whack. Yeah, no, it's a bit ridiculous, isn't it? It is what it is. Jump scare. See if we can do this. Nah, we can't, damn. It's a big ass pallet. I mean, I can cut off the save here. Like, I think he's the one that needed to go for it. Not so much, apparently. Dead hard. Okay. No dead hard. He's stimming! Famous stimmer. Caleb Deathslinger. Oh, fuck. I should have just used the movement speed. Still, I want to practice my shots anyway. I gotta get good at stuff like that if we're gonna do this. Oh, where are you off to? She's randomly decided she could leave that, and I don't agree necessarily. Is that an Attack on Titan skin? It is indeed. Attack on Titan is in the game. There's a bunch of different skins for it. They all fit about as poorly as you think. I should probably make this last game. This game's so silly. Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's my guy. You could be my guy if you want. Would you be my guy? She'll be my guy. That's very sweet of her. Oh, she's last one up. This could end. You are not the guy. I'll let him reset. I'll go Hawk Dwight. She'll get the save, they'll heal up, and we get to continue playing video games. Why would she run down the straight path instead of baiting towards the window? I don't think she's thinking very hard. It's pretty late. Keep in mind, it's 12:30 where I am, and I'm in the earliest possible time zone in Australia. It's very possible she's playing games at 3 to 4 in the morning. And at that point, I don't even think you're gaming. I think you just exist. I think you're just straight vibing, you know? What? Why did you do this? We got a gun? Yes, we do. You like my gun? Chris Maxtifer. Oh. Really? Okay. Oh, who would like to get harpooned? They got away fucking quietly, didn't they? It's Chris Macklemore. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies. Let's break some pallets. If someone wants to give me a chase, they can. Can you check if I left my Cheetos in one of the survivors' closets, Ellie? Alright, okay, let me check Shack just for you. Yeah. I don't see nothing. Could be something delicious in there, who knows? Yeah. I'm hoping these two aren't just hiding it out. Because that would be a little frustrating, but yeah, I don't really fault him. No major gen progress, so I think that's maybe exactly what's happening. I think I saw some Lays. Oh, Lays would be in there, wouldn't they? Or like Sam Boy. Oh. Oh, you lucky ducky. So can I just hold like this? Yeah, I can. Yes, yes. Very true. True and real. Nod with me. Yes, yes. Alright, he's nodding. I like him. She's like waiting Shack. Presumably knows where Hatch spawns. I wonder if we can harpoon her off Hatch. She didn't get Hatch. Would have been nice. Nod with me. Yes, she says yes, yes. Alright. Gruesome Mori. To some nice, calming music. Beautiful. Alright. I think I'm gonna go the heck to bed. At least try to. It's almost 1 AM here. My word. I feel like I want to get to the credit screen really quick tonight, because we had a ton of love this evening from a lot of streamers who I don't want to remain unsung. I genuinely don't think I've ever had this many raids, even when I was partner pushing. It was honestly lovely, and it was so nice to see everybody. And I hope you've had a wonderful time with me, because I've had a wonderful time with you. So I think I'm going to put the scary text on screen. We're going to wrap up stream this evening, chat. We're going to wrap up stream this evening. Does that sound nice? Maybe we can get a little mug. There we go. So an extra ticket to Behemoth tonight if you can go to Toronto in 7 hours. Maybe. Maybe. Is it too late to cancel stream? No, I've had a whale of a time. I want to remind people that the demo we played earlier, which I think everyone like universally fucking loved, I loved it as well, is a game called Rewind Dead. That was from the devs. It's not even technically out yet, but come play the demo when it comes out. When the full game comes out, I'm going to stream it, and you can beat all of my times and make me cry a lot. Tuesday, I don't know what we're getting up to, but Wednesday, I think I'm going to start doing Far Far West weekly, at least until we're completely burned out on it. When we're burned out on it, I'll pack it in, but until then, the Wednesday, like, Far Far West streams will probably continue. Whether that'll be Soup Group or people from chat, I don't 100% know. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, no, I'm looking forward to having a bit of a scheduled day for a change. Right? Haven't had that since Abiotic, I don't think. How dare you slug Dwight, so toxic. Oh, y'all. But yeah, we had a ton of love tonight. I might actually just pop over to the credits and read them out. I might even I'll read them out of my activity feed, fuck it. Tonight, as well as some lovely subs and some great follows, we also had raids coming in from Very Butter, Kofwi, Vara Falana, and before I go anywhere, I just do want to mention that it's sort of like a group of streamers as well. You'll probably know most of them through one another. You'll see them on the credits as well, so if you're confused about typing or anything like that, you'll see it in a second. They're wonderful, and they've been very, very encouraging of me, and they really, really support the community and things like that. You'll probably see them around from time to time, and I'm very, very appreciative. We also had raids from Dread Queen Rose, who's just lovely. Has always been so kind, and just runs a very chill and warm and inviting ship over there, so I'm really happy with that. Missy Winter, that's with an underscore and a 1. As I said, you'll see the typing when it comes up on the credits screen in a moment. Who I know through Sticky, or I know Sticky through them, or I'm not even 100% sure, but I've always been quite fond of them, and they have a cute little model, and you know, I do enjoy my time over there. Similar vibes to me in terms of the indie horrors and things like that as well from time to time, which is nice. And a lot of Voices of the Void too, which is always a win. And of course, Eclipse underscore Protocol. You know him as the cat. We all respect. We all stand. Mal. Oh goodness. Outside of that, I'm going to be looking for someone to raid. So if you guys have any suggestions, friends and family streamers, or anyone doing anything for charity, please let me know. I can't raid everyone, and I'm sure there's some fantastic large streamers and things like that. I am not really looking to pass my viewership to a large streamer. I would much prefer raiding out to smaller friends and things like that, because the viewership matters a lot. So as much as I do appreciate every suggestion, please do keep that in mind. I'll probably be trying to look for, you know, lowest viewership first kind of thing. Oh, thank you, Gim. Oh, I know them through Blue Sky. Oh, that fun. Gosh, where am I? I forgot all my spiel. And even if I don't raid suggestions, I always drop them a follow and I look to them for raids in the future, so do keep that in mind. I appreciate them, regardless if I end up raiding out, because I know sometimes I'll find a team member or something like that. I do appreciate every suggestion. I do take them very seriously, so thank you very much. But yes, I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is very literally the reason I can keep doing this as my full-time job. I'm not joking about that. The best way to support a streamer is not financially, it's just by showing up. And I feel like it's just something that's undersung. So I appreciate you. If you're the kind of person that leaves a tab open for me, I absolutely love that. If you're the kind of person that just likes to watch and you're not much of a chatter, I appreciate you and I thank you very dearly. Even if we may not communicate directly, I appreciate you. And even if you're the biggest yapper in the world, I appreciate that equally as much as well, because I like talking to my friends and I like my community and I like it here. Gosh. Anything else? Any other business, everybody? I don't know. I don't think so. I will say I'm looking at a couple of raids that would be quite a bit of fun. We have someone doing a bit of co-working who I'm a big fan of, is Echo. I'm a big fan of Echo, who raided in like last minute the other night. And I was just like leaving and it felt bad. They knew that was happening at the time, but I still felt bad about it regardless. It was a wild morning when I saw Space Mantis live and I had to think about what time it was exactly I woke up. Oh, I'm so sorry, Waki. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know it's bad when, you know how we've got some people in Aotearoa over there in New Zealand? I sometimes end a stream specifically because I've noticed Rai or Anri come back online, which means that they've gone to bed when I've started stream, and by the end of stream, they are getting up for work. and that's how I know I've streamed too long. That has happened very frequently. That is a ridiculous but true metric of time that I have discovered. But as well as someone doing co-working, we also have Nat's doing Dead as Disco. I'm really interested in if Dead as Disco is quite good. Like I said, I had a lot of trouble with the demo because the demo opens with a blank slate like testing ground that's boring. It's horribly boring. I really did not enjoy it. And then shows off a bunch of like cool set pieces and boss fights and things like that, and that part looked really fun. So I might send this over to Nats, mostly so as I'm crashing, as I'm winding down and whatnot, I can watch a little bit of Dead as Disco, and we can see if maybe that's something we want to play tomorrow night or something like that, because, I mean, fuck it, I'd be down. Rhythm button mashing fighting game sounds pretty cool. Oh, goodness. Yeah, gosh, I think that's all I've got for you. So that means that I'm going to press the scary button. That's my scariest button, chat. It has my schedule if you want to know when I stream. It'll pop up in your local time zone if you click through that link, or you can find it on the bottom of the stream. There's all of my socials there if you particularly care about those things, as well as there's 2 raid messages. One's for subs and one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette though, I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, please just move on. I would not ask you to be somewhere you don't want to be, and I would always ask you to make a friend instead of, you know, being a jerk to someone or like being rude or anything like that. Because, like, you know, if you're not enjoying yourself, just hit the bricks. It's all good. But I hope that you will enjoy. Should I send you over to Nat? Is there anyone else I would? Just checking real quick in case anyone's like just started or anything. Yeah, look, I think it's the right pick right about now. So I'm going to send you guys over there, but not before I send you right over here. This is my ending screen. It's where I've got all of the people who raided in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those going above and beyond for me sounds just about right. There's some of those names I mentioned. Coffee, Dread Queen Rose, Eclipse_Protocol, Elvira Falana, Missy Winter, and Very Butter. All fantastic, as well as my subs and everyone else coming in. I appreciate you immensely. That being said, I think I'm going to get that raid going to Nat now. Do I have? Let's find a song. Let's find a song. What do you guys reckon? Sure, this will do. I'm going to get that raid going. I'll be back again tomorrow. I'm actually not sure what we're doing tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be a surprise to even me, but I hope you've all enjoyed your time here. And above and beyond all else, everybody, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day. Good night, everybody.
Piranha.
Oh. Oh. Oh.